Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Hello, Simpsy. Hello, Fortune. Hello, Persuade. Hello, DCX.
Your part is required.
Hello, Jan.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
See what we will do. I always say we never get a chance to do this in the daytime, don't I? How you all doing? Did everybody have a lovely Sunday? I had a very nice Sunday. Thank you for the host, not a girl gamer. I think that's on auto host, so I'm pretty sure you're not there. Hello, Dark Savior. Hello, Stripe. Thanks, Nova Streams. Hello, Mr. Elegon. How did your weekend go, mate? Right, just trying to have a think about how we're going to do this. Didn't put any thought into it yesterday. Oh, we had a bit of a problem. The reason I'm really annoyed, actually, to be quite honest with you. I've been sitting here since pretty much, I would have thought about 8:45 this morning. Basically, my PayPal account has sort of had some rather bizarre activity on it. And I really genuinely don't know what it is. So, oh, what happened then? So, basically, believe it or not, by pure coincidence, yesterday was the last day that the server had been paid for. So, in the wee small hours of this morning, essentially our server was suspended due to billing. Because obviously payments from my PayPal account had been suspended. So I've been sitting here waiting for fucking but basically for their online support to come on. Now I don't know whether or not shouting at people in this day and age makes any difference, but I've been sitting here, like I said, for a few hours basically now, and about sort of 10 minutes ago, just before I tweeted, I sent an update to my support ticket saying, you know, not exactly happy about this. You know, I've been sitting here with my finger up my ass for 3 hours. Like, I've not even had a response to confirm the ticket's been escalated to someone yet. And, like, within literally about 60 seconds of that, I noticed that the server kind of suddenly turned back on. So obviously I paid via another PayPal account, like really, like the second there was a problem. So it was like 3 hours waiting for it to get resolved. So, oh, for fuck's sake, the phone's gone. One sec, guys. I'm not answering it. Manky Manchester. Right, we kind of did the pyramid yesterday, didn't we? Sorry, I've got a locket stuck to my teeth. Can you hear it? Slurping away. So I found a pack of the really nice lockets when you remember I had that really horrible kind of cold that turned into sort of really, really evil, nasty bugs. Just, while I was waiting to get all this resolved, I decided to have a bit of a grum cleanup. And I found a pack of these lozenges underneath my sort of screen wipes and things. So I thought, oh, I'll have one of them. What's that, Dark Savior? Looks like you've missed some build developments. We did the pyramid yesterday. Grimmy, forget building the pyramid around and over the Love Shack. It ain't happening, bro. Why is that? Hello, Jova. Hello, Socks. The weekend was great, but a bit disgusting. Two of our kids caught some light. Oh, what? Oh, dude. Head lice, nasty shit, mate. I take it everyone's alright now, Elegon, yeah? Got itchy balls, dude. Building my own pyramid is 65 by 65, but I use tips and edges, so it's half the height. Building my own pyramid, it's 65 by 65, but I use tips and edges, so it's half the height. I don't get that. So I can have spikes every level. Oh, well, I see what you're saying. Sorry, so you can have... Yeah, okay, I've got you. No, I didn't, Joe. Quite literally, I didn't pay them. Problem for Grummy is having a house where the pillars should go. Well, I think the answer to that is, mate, the pillars will just have to go through the fucking house. It's as simple as that. I don't think there's much we can do about that, to be fair. You know, if we've got, I'm sure we can kind of redesign it so it doesn't look too bad.
Required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
I think there's going to have to be a hell of a lot of pillars, mate. I think that's the problem. I mean, we probably would have to have pillars like every 6. So 6 across, 6 coming in. It would be a fucking shit ton of pillars, mate. You're right, Critali. How are you doing, dude? I suppose with little ones, it's going to happen in a school environment, Elegon. There's not much you can do about it, really, is there? Fuck it. I really don't know what to do to that because I was really sniffing around with Galactic Survival Empyrean, whatever the fuck it's called, and there's still something about that game that just niggles me. There's something about it that's just it's not leaping out at me. The problem I've got with 7 Days to Die right now is the hordes. I'm absolutely just bloody gobsmacked by the horde situation. I just see no point in playing it as a horde game anymore. I just don't get it. I think I'm missing the point. I've just watched Joel actually again while I've been sitting here scratching my arse with the Alpha 16 Q&A. Saw a question from Crimes and whatever. I don't know when that video released, but Andre, this is doing. Yeah, we've got. I mean, we're not doing anything in here for at least another sort of like couple of hours, are we? I mean, what we could do, we could try and find the center point of the house because it is off one block, isn't it? And what we could do is we could gauge how high this has to be. Let's do it. I mean, I've got nothing else that I'm overly worried about. I mean, it's that, or we just simply go down the route of adding more walls, which just sounds a little bit boring, to be honest. I mean, I kind of like the perimeter. It looks kind of nice. I mean, no, I couldn't do that, could I? I suppose what we could do, we could do like, rather than a pyramid, I suppose we could do the pyramid side coming down. Yeah, so we could start there, go up to it, go up 2 blocks, and then bring it back out, like like that sort of inverted thing that we were talking about, sort of like an hourglass. But again, let's go and find the middle of the pyramid. Let's see if we can do that. Let's go and get my food and things, so we don't need to worry about welts and other minor inconveniences. It would require a shit ton of pillars, yes. It would require, like I said, I mean, if you work on a 6x6 square, every one of those corners of the 6x6 square is going to need a pillar, isn't it, essentially? Or at least I think it is. You don't take any chances and just shave. What, have you shaved your head then, Elegon? Yeah. Fighting the hordes is actually now good fun. See, I don't agree, mate. I just don't agree. I just think it's pointless. Before you had no choice, before you had to fight the hordes. That's my point. Before, on day 49, if I didn't fight the hordes and just sat up there, this place would be fucking devastated. Now, if I play it careful, I'll just get one little wave of zombies, and as long as they don't actually get hurt, it's just fucking messed up, mate. Did the double drawbridge not work? What double drawbridge? We've got a double drawbridge, you cheeky monkey. I preferred it like... are you talking about having them like tip to tip? But you can... Oh, God, that was close. You can have them tip to tip, mate, yeah. I preferred that. It provides us with a place to put the mini bikes. That was all Elegon, just so they're completely safe. So there'd be nothing to stop me having like the other drawbridge touch in there. I kind of prefer this. This was deliberately done. One thing that we are fairly sort of confident on though is if zombies did come from this side, they will literally be attracted to that and start smashing it. So if you were to do this, you'd be better off putting the drawbridges in the middle section so the zombies can't actually get to them, because these will take damage. Well, let me just, I'll tell you what, let me just see if I can, let me get God, that door, it's really weird. I'm sure they never used to do that. Let's get the food sorted first, and then, some raw meat. Oh, we're out of potatoes. What the bloody hell? How can I be out of potatoes, bro? Ah, that's what. It's all there. Back. Cobblestone frames. Let's have some meat stew. Achievement unlocked. Healthy as a horse. I'm guessing that's 175 wellness, is it? Quite like these little achievements they've thrown in. I'm not an achievement chaser, but what's that, DCX? Build a nice pyramid and a horde spawns in it anyway. Well, I don't think the horde can actually spawn in here, to be honest. I think the only reason we got that wandering horde was because we just happened to be down near the pyramid. I'm pretty confident if we sat in the middle of this, we'd never have a zombie spawn inside the perimeter. It's not that big, is it? I mean, well, it's not that big at all. Well, let's try and find the middle. I honestly can't remember how big this bloody place was. I know one of these sides is bigger than the other, though, isn't it? Let's count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that side's 9. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. That's Vina. It's a day off. Oh no, it's not. 3, 4. What the fuck? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's only 8 this side. How you doing, Advina? Let me just get a pad. So we've got 8 blocks this side, 9 blocks that side, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Is that right? So 39 in total, yeah? Oh, it is your day off, is it, Advina? Oh, nice one, nice one. Oh, I thought you worked Mondays, mate. Is it Friday, Saturday, Sunday that you work? How's things, Tony? I'm just trying to have a think about this. So, what's the middle block point then? What did I say it was? Did I just say 22? So it's actually 39 wide. Is it fucking 39 wide? I don't remember it being 39 wide. That can't be right. Maybe it's not even square then. Oh shit, did we balls it up from the start? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12 blocks that side. shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 central. It's a big difference there, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fucking hell, I missed. Let's do it on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, we did a pretty good job there actually then, didn't we? So, it's actually an even number of blocks then. Because the middle block's going to be, what have we got on this side? Well, that locket's just burst in my mouth. That's lovely. So it is 39 by 39 then. Oh, well, that's not. At least we got that right. It could have been worse, couldn't it? So basically, the central block is block 20 then, isn't it? What's that, Jan? Bridge side is 21. It's not. It's 20, dude. Isn't it? 19 and 19's 38. 20th block in the middle, either side, is the central point. Maths, Jan! Maths, mate! I'm renowned for my amazing maths. I suppose the easiest way to do this. Let's start on a simple side. Let's go and have a look at what the lowest side is on the external. He's just chilling, Tony. What you been up to? Oh, Tony, I noticed you'd picked up a game. I actually did look at it and quite frankly decided I didn't like it. But I just thought that's because I've only seen, you know, a little bit of quite low resolution YouTube footage, to be quite honest, mate. I couldn't. It seems to be primarily Russians playing it at the moment. So I couldn't find anything other than one video that was in English that kind of sort of showed what I wanted to see. It's that MMO thing, mate. What's that all about? It begins with a G. Geno or Genmo or something like that. I noticed you'd actually got it. What's it like, mate? So internally that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That there is the middle. Right. Oh shit, was that that was 20, wasn't it? Or did I just say 19? Shit, can't remember. Someone help me out. Fuck me, that's big. Yeah, okay then. Which sort of means hopefully I'll be able to see that from the other side. Let's just nerd pole up a sec. Just pop that there. Let's go back in. That was definitely the 20th block, wasn't it? Genome Project, is that what it's called? It's a great fucking game, but don't get it yet. They don't have the servers to hold it. Yeah, I mean, and that's literally it in a nutshell. Pretty much what little I could garner from the English review that I read, that were kind of mixed in with no real sort of heavy spoilers from the sort of first hour of the game. So there were a lot of server issues, some serious optimization issues. No, I don't know whether that's. I mean, I didn't even check to see. You know, what build or anything it is, Tony. So, you know, I don't want to sort of say too much, but you might be playing a much more recent build than that YouTuber was. But it looked interesting, mate. I mean, it looked interesting. It's something that I might consider. Right. So we know that's the central point there. I just need to figure out the central point on this side. So again, let's count 20 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Line up. Doesn't. So... Just, oh shit, where was it? There then, yeah. Is that right? Seems right to me. Perhaps later, but... So, our middle point is... around here somewhere. Well, it's weird how... So that is my middle point. Are we happy with that, yeah? That is where a pillar absolutely has to go, which is going to be right in the middle of my fucking elevator, no doubt. That is definitely the middle point, isn't it? Everyone happy with that? Ooh. What's your thoughts about Subnautica? Fantastic game, mate. Really, really good game. I would quite like to go back to Subnautica at some point, but my main reason for not doing that is, as far as I remember, it's going to be VR compatible, mate. So I don't want to ruin it for myself. Should I finally?
Required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
That's just shocking, isn't it? Right in the middle of the fucking elevator shaft. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Cursed, mate. Is it? Oh. I don't want to fall down there to find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is though. That's a long way down, actually, isn't it? It's a lot higher than I remembered this building. Wait for the crunch of grummy feet there. Yeah, that's bang in the middle. No fucking way, mate. No fucking way, bro. Yeah, it is. It's one block into that. I can't actually risk the jump because inside it. And that would be where my very first support pillar would need to be. Well, actually, hang on. Technically, that's bullshit. Technically, that's not right at all, thinking about it. I don't have to have a support there at all. I could simply have supports just outside of it, couldn't I? Is it actually in the middle? It is, isn't it? And is it one block in, do you think? Let me just go and test it. Let me just figure this out. Let's go down. Pretty sure it's there, isn't it? Leap of faith straight through the hole in the middle, yeah. Let's be careful so we don't. What I don't want to do is, yeah, that's definitely there, isn't it? I mean, as long as I don't hit my head. Okay. So what we could do, in theory, is go out, say, what's going to be the biggest diagonal point? It's going to be 1, 2, 3. Theory, is that right? Is that a 3-block diagonal? Hard to tell with these here, isn't it? That'd be a block there. I can't actually make it out, so hang on. Let's do it properly. One, 2, 3, 4 diagonals out, yeah? That's a block there. So it would be block. It's really hard to tell with those fucking things there. 1, 2, 3. That'd be 2. I I just can't visualize it, guys. It's really, I just don't get this game. It fucking fries my mind. There, gotta be, hasn't it? Five. Oh no, it's okay. It's all right. 5, yeah. So we can actually have those as pillars. I think that would support the top area, wouldn't it? Do you reckon that would work? So we could actually take support columns straight up through the fucking roof. And I think that would support the top section. Does everyone feel the same? Because it's typically 6 blocks, isn't it? So I'm pretty sure that would hold. Can't you add pillars on the 4 corners of the elevator, or will that not work? I could, Simpsy, yes. I mean, I was just thinking of trying to maximise the next one being in... See, if I put one here, the next one goes outside. If I put one here... Although technically it's not going to be in the middle anyway, Simpsy, because that's actually my centre point there, if that makes sense. See, if I make the 4 corners, it's not actually in the middle of the build. If that does make sense to you. See, the house is kind of off-centre. It's kind
Your
of...
part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
How are you doing, 76? Hello, Special Big Cake. You alright, Sean? I'm alright, thanks, Sean. What about you, dude? Hello, Upstairs Shrew. I like the look and idea of this game, but when you go to the streams to look at the different things, all they do is stand in a spot for hours. So well done being the first to stream this for a reason. I applaud you. Cheers, mate. Yeah, there's you'll find quite a lot of streamers play big community builds, mate. So of course they tend to get everything given to them on a plate a little bit, which it's a bit of a shame that we didn't kind of put the elevator shaft more centrally that way. I remember building it and we knew we had to go one side or the other. So, I mean, what should we go for it? I mean, should we do it in cobblestone? I mean, should we actually see if we can pull this off? I mean, what we could do is we can go and put the cap on the top and just see if it holds. If it doesn't, it'll collapse through the roof. Everybody will die. Tony will be buried under 3,000 blocks of concrete. You know, I mean, to me that sounds like a plan, don't you? At the very least, we can have a pyramid top on it. I mean, it might actually work to our favour as well anyway, because we are going to have some funky shit like the helicopter opening landing bay. Does everybody feel the maths is okay? Before we go any further, does everyone see where we're going with it? I mean, to be honest, there is nothing to stop me moving the elevator shaft over one. I mean, literally. I mean, the actual shaft, if you look, runs south to north. You can actually just see the entrance down there. There's nothing to stop me moving it across one. And then it would actually be in the middle. To be honest. And for what, the other thing that's reinforcing my confidence here is that if you actually look where these pillars are, all these pillars are actually going down through an area that hasn't been excavated. As long as Tony's not built a giant fucking room at the bottom of this, then I think we'll be okay. We'll have to ask him what's down there, Tony. So should we go cobblestone frame pillar 50s or cobblestone frame pillar 100s? Bearing in mind these fucking things are going extremely high. You alright, Dolphin? How you doing, mate? What was that? Move the elevator. Yeah, that's what I've just been saying, Straw. Oh, what the frick? They did. They just spawned in the fucking cabin. What the fucking fuck tits? What the fuck? They actually spawned in the cabin. Oh my giddy aunt, mate! Get the fuck out, bro. That's shocking, mate. That is legit shocking. Oh my god, what the you tits, Tony! God damn it, I thought you were some fucking spazzy-haired freaking UMA zombie, mate. Oh my god. It's you, that is, Tone. You've spawned them in on you, mate. You ain't changed your knickers again, have you? Filthy woman. Filthy man, woman. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do, actually. We'll get the rotten flesh out of these bad boys. Oh, jeez, mate. Well, there you have it. Apparently they are going to spawn inside. That answers that question then, right? That's quite amusing to say the least. Is that Tony eating meat stew or is that a zombie? It's a zombie. Hello, Madeira. Seen that happen before in all the hours we've spent here. I reckon that's because Tony's spawned in, to be fair. Get off my land, cheeky bugger. Need a coffee. Right, okay, so, where were we? Let's go and pop this crap back. Bish bash bosh, let's go and throw... Did I have a box of... Oh, yeah, Bob's box of bollocks, wasn't it? That goes... no, that's building materials, so that go there. Right, okay. Did we make a choice on 50s or 100s? Do you think 50s are going to look a little bit slender by the time we go up like 3,000 blocks? That's what I'm thinking, Persuade. Oh, that sucks. I must admit, simply, it seems like Twitch has been having a few more problems than normal. I don't know whether... I don't know. I've noticed my mobile connection's not been as good. But then again, that could have been down to my internet, to be fair. Alright, quite a lot, 76. Yeah, I'm alright, mate. We're playing Alpha 15 at the moment, dude. Tony nearly got an axe in the back of the head, yeah. Move those 4 pillars in one and put the elevator in the middle. Yeah, you're not digging my point that I made earlier, mate. If I move them in, see, at the moment, if I bring them back out, say 1, 2, 3, 4, they're outside. If I start bringing them back in, I'm getting very close to having the supports actually on this area, and I don't think we're going to want that, mate. You know what I mean? I think that's going to look fine like that, to be fair. If Grum had the chainsaw, Tony would be sushi. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, I mean, I think I'm erring on the side of the 100s, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, each one's... I mean, we're talking like 80 of these just before we even get close to where we want to be, don't we? Let's make 100 of these bad boys. I suppose what we could do... Should we get a little start on it, right? Then what we'll do, I think we'll go to the coal cave so I can make some 7.62 ammo. I mean, we've got the horde on day 49. I'm going to do the same thing, just go and camp it out. Until they fix the hordes, I'm just not interested in them, to be honest. I just feel like they've fundamentally ruined that element of the game. It's just... It's almost like saying, well, you can either fight the horde or you can't fight the horde. Well, in that case, I just won't fight the fucking horde then. You know, there's enough tricks in the book to make it easy anyway, and they use your old pillars and everything, but... what was that again? Grassy grounds, considered soils, Zeds will spawn. Yeah, that's right. Well, we are going to flagstone it. I suppose what I'll need to do is replay... Oh, for fuck's sake, what's this now? Leave a message. Fuck. Well, let's start doing this then. Let's see what this actually looks like when we get to the top. See, what we're going to have to do is kind of build backwards from the top because we want to clear the wall. So we're going to have to do a little bit of maths on that one. Oh, I'm going to hit my head on the beam, aren't I? Do it then. Have I got any cobblestone on me? Shit. No, I haven't. Never mind. We're going to need clay, guys. We're going to have to go and get a load of clay. Oh, hang on, sorry. They are slowly moving Twitch over to all HTML5. Do you reckon that's what it might... Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad explanation, actually, Fortune. 5 spaces, pillar, 5 spaces, pillar leaves 3 spaces in the middle in a 39 by 39. Oh shit, does it, mate? Oh, hang on, it won't matter though, will it, Stripe? Because the outside's actually going to be virtually solid, mate. You know what I mean? Think of that wall there as actually being where it is. What I actually... Yeah, let me show you, Stripe, because I know you're absolutely fantastic at this, mate. So let me give you what you need to... Fucking, I just heard Cody go fucking crazy then. He just sounded like a fucking Wolverine. Jesus, what's he doing? No, not that. Let me show you, Stripe. Grab these. I think that's all I need, right? Yeah. Let me do this for you, dude. Oh, hang on. Actually, what we could do is actually do it bang in the middle as well. So that is the middle. Perfect. Oh, it already is. Okay, excellent. Forward planning. So let me nerd pole back up there. Yeah, imagine this here is actually going to be solid. Like absolutely pure rock solid concrete at some point. Probably. Probably. So that is actually going to be where we start going up. Alright. So on the face of this, you're going to have that there, look. That makes sense, dude. Now, what we need to make a choice. We either do it. I think this is what Jan was just saying that he's done. Let's test something. Do I bring any square cobblestone? Oh, no, that's not going to work. No, scrap that. I know what Jan's doing. He's using the wedge things, isn't he? Yeah. So, essentially, that's what you're looking at, dude. It's going to take one zombie cop on it exploding. The whole lot's going to come down, isn't it? I've noticed chat replay missing on some VODs recently. So really, Simpson? Oh shit. What's that, black market? Your shit. Cheers, mate. Knob. Don't aggro soon before you will regret it. Yeah. Shit. Does that explain what I'm on about, Stripe? So I don't, or do you still think we need to bring them in one? You tell me what you reckon. You're right, Vampish. You use wedges and tips of the pyramid areas 4 times. Yeah, I know what you've done, Jan. It kind of makes sense. You can have that like extended, if you like, sort of spike area, can't you? Which is fine, but I suppose one of the things we've not taken into account is how that's going to work over there, but it won't really matter. I suppose the downside of what I'm suggesting, if the wall's going to be that high, is it's not going to look quite as cool as I want. I actually want it. I mean, to be honest, I was going to have the first part there, but it's so much more additional work, isn't it? Don't know, not sure. There is, yeah, you can, yeah, there is, Stripe. There is, mate. If we want it. I mean, there's nothing to stop us modding it in if that, you know, if that's, I'm not actually, I mean, that will, oh, fucking hell, look at the angle that's going at. It's going to be like up there somewhere. Look at Tony running around over there, look. I just missed him. The run animation's quite funny at times. Here's, look at that fella. Oh, where's he gone? That master assassin at work, look. What do you think, Stripe? Any thoughts on it, mate? Suppose what I could do is try and figure out where other columns would be. It's going to be, what are we saying? We're doing 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing 5 gaps, then the column. So 1, 2, walls 3, 4, 5. The next one's going to be out there, isn't it? It's actually, take the door. There's 1, 2, and then the third one. So 2, 3. Oh, that's actually there. That is actually where it would be, mate. It's going to actually clip up through the, oh, they must have put the. They must have put these on the outside. Look. You want me to move? You're telling me you want me to move them back in? Yeah. Want them in here? Is that what you're telling me? I don't see what difference it's going to make, Stripe, in the long run, dude. I really don't, mate. I just don't see what difference it's going to make. We know this is going to work. This means we're going to have less damage externally. Next one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wouldn't it? There. Next one's going to be... Oh, that's horrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. The wall is actually the 5th one. It kind of works for me, dude. Got your power back, have you, Elegon? It's almost like it works perfectly, doesn't it? I kind of think we'd be mad to change it. It's causing less interference to the main build. This counts as a full support pillar for every... I don't think we can change it. I just don't think it's going to make any difference. We might end up with a bit of a catastrophe down this end, to be fair. But... I end up with a pillar in like the middle of the kitchen going straight up. Don't know. Did I actually count it right? Let's just double check because I'm not entirely sure that I did. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. 4. See what I mean? I can move them in like you're saying, Stripe, but then I end up with it going straight up through there, which actually might be better. It's in my brain now, mate. So we'd actually have it here, is what you're saying, isn't it? Is that what you mean, Stripe? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd end up with a pillar there, dude. 4, 5. Shit, no, sorry, 5. Actually be here, wouldn't it? Is that right, mate? It's going to be a lot of work just to get this started, isn't it? Don't feel lined up to me. 2, 3. 6th one's actually going to be... Oh, look. 2, 3, 5, and the 6th one. I mean, that it makes more sense, I suppose, mate. If 6. Gonna look like that, dude. It actually works a little bit better, doesn't it? We're missing more important things. 1, 6, 6, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not actually that bad, is it, mate? Well, I mean, we could rework the door. I mean, you know, it's not impossible, is it? It looks a little bit more equidistant with the pillars. 1, 2. Oh, hang on. Shit. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Fuck me. That is a big ass project, mate. That is a seriously big ass project, mate. Well, this is the problem, Jan. I mean, people are going to think like you can just not knock at one side to get a flavour for it. To actually make this work, we are literally going to have to build it sort of systematically. I have noticed we're definitely going to go straight up through that bedroom area. No doubt, no, mine looks straight through the fucking safe as well. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're biting off more than we can possibly chew here. Would it not make more sense to just go and build a fucking giant ass pyramid? And I suppose, in theory, you could just rebuild this later on, couldn't you? Middle ones will be 3 blocks apart. Yeah, they are, I think, mate. Because technically, they become here, don't they? Oh, it's not going to let me do it, Stripe, because of the fucking candle, I think, mate. They would actually be like this, wouldn't they? Two, three, 1, 2, 3. Huge amid. Well, oh, Jesus. It'd be so cool to do it though, wouldn't it? You're right, Kirisi. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Poorly, or just a bit of lurgy, mate. He's not gone and broken anything, has he? So fucking huge. It would take fucking weeks, guys. It really would take weeks. I can hear Tony digging. Just see where the other ones would actually end up then. So 1, 2, 5. Actually just going to be out here, isn't it? Like where the potted plant is, basically. Or is it back? It might actually be down there somewhere. So, oh, that's lucky. We actually do get to keep the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, there'd be nothing to stop us just like redesigning it all. We you know, can try and sort of keep it. I mean, nothing looks like it's going to be... anything's actually going to end up getting mullered. Fireplace, 2, 3, 6. That's a bastard right in front of the fireplace, look. It's almost like the whole hut needs to be shifted to the left, isn't it? Oh dear. Yeah. I think what we'd have to do is leave the perimeter wall as is. So the perimeter wall would have to stay. We can't build on the outsides because otherwise what's going to happen is zombies are just going to come up the outsides and plop into the farm. So the only way to do this is essentially to start there. I suppose what we could do then, why don't we have it as a giant pyramid actually on a, if you like, a square box, and then we can actually bring out those defences from the top of the pyramid. So we can actually go up to the top of the pyramid, run down and actually defend the base against these perimeter walls. So in other words, the pyramid doesn't actually quite touch the ground, if that makes sense. So think of it as a pyramid on a square box. If we put the sloping walls all the way down to the bottom, I don't know, then it looks, I don't know, I'm not fucking sure. I think I can save nearly all of it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to lose that much. I mean, we're going to... I'm pretty sure I'm losing one of the safes, which is a bit of a bastard. But it's not, you know, it's not a major problem. I reckon I could easily shift this fireplace over left. Eh? Absolutely no problem at all. Shift the fireplace to the left, add another window to the side. I mean, we can actually make it look more symmetrical than it is, but I suppose if I'm going to do that, why don't I move the old thing? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fun pimps and their even-numbered prefabs. They drive me potty. Got egg muffins with bacon. Oh, very nice, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just outside that window. 1, 2, 3, 4. Window is number 5. So the next one would be there, wouldn't it? Oh shit, no. Is it 6 gaps between? 5 gaps. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Fuck. One of my actual pillars is there. Oh shit, this whole side of the house is fucked. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's actually right underneath that window, isn't it? Always move the window over. Actually on that side, isn't it? So they're actually touching that side of the cabin. On this side, just that one out. Hmm. Can't really just extend it though, can you? Because then the roof's going to look weird, Fortune. Not really got that option. I mean, I could easily take that window out. Just shift the whole door across one. No reason not to do that. So, I mean, that's easy. Even get another window in there. See, we could redo the whole roof. Just put a single block in and bring it across one. I suppose if we just build it, there's nothing to stop us really fucking about with this afterwards. If we really wanted to. We've just got to make a decision about whether or not we push ahead with it. And how we just need to think about, from an engineering point of view, how we actually do this. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Well, it is going to be that bad. Let's not lie. But it's feasible. It is feasible. What I'm thinking is taking the pyramid down to the floor, and then outside the pyramid, just having like triple chunk, like moat all the way around it. Just the zombies fall into it, and we just stand there, just like pew pewing them motherfuckers. I think, because I want it defendable. You know, upon completion, it needs to be a defendable pyramid. You know, I don't want to just look sitting here looking pretty. Let's do it. So, shall we go and spend a day at the coal mine? Get my... I'd like to get my ammo tomorrow. Fuck me, that is a... It's almost as bad as the Sphinx project, isn't it? That's all the internal ones done, isn't it? Yeah, we can shift this whole side of the house across one. We'll stick a central block in up there. Bring the wall, the roof across one. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Yeah, definitely strike. The reason I'm not doing it, man, I can't fucking see very well. Let's just have a look how it's going to look near the door. I just can't see enough. That's the problem. I need to leave it till daylight. Let's go and get ready for the next day. So what don't we want? 4 potatoes. Oh, hang on, we got. Oh. Those pesky bloody zombies. You watch that switch. You watch Don't Breathe. It's good, isn't it? I mean, it means we can have like a really nice patio area, sorry, for Simpsy as well. Vampish Grumbul, in front of the house, the pillars left of the door are not lined with the pillars inside if facing the door. Oh, were they not, mate? What, out here? Those ones are? You mean out this side? Let's wait until the cold light of day, mate. I'm really, I don't want to make any decisions tonight. Right, potatoes. So let's take potato, corn, meat, bottled water. Let's make ourselves some stew. There's no potato waffles in Canada. Did you look? Yeah. Gutted, mate. Gutted. That's what they see. That's one reason not to live in Canada, mate. I mean, you know, no potato waffles. I mean, why would you live there? We'll keep the cobblestone. Let's throw that back. Let's throw that back. In fact, I'll tell you what. Let's make ourselves a cheeky little bow. D3, craft. Back. Stack that up. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be... We'll have to do, like, little things. We just have to, like, do, say, like, a section each day or something. Even going as far as... I mean, I still need to complete the tunnel through to the bloody pyramid, you know what I mean? Like, the crafting pyramid. There is a lot to do. Yeah, I like that. It's got quite a cool addition to the game, isn't it? What am I missing? Got no steel tips, have I? Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll head to the coal. Is it actually on the way to town? That's the mine, isn't it? There. Oh, no, it's not. Rum Cave. Oh, no, it is, because it's near the water, look. So I think we'll head straight northeast. Just go and get ourselves a little bit of gunpowder and what have you. Then head straight down to, I think it's here, isn't it? It's the hotel. We'll spend a whole night at the hotel. We are, Sky. Yes, we are. We're going to have to literally move the whole house one block to the left by sort of extending it, if you like. So it's that'll shrink the other side. There seems to be a gap in the market. Someone could make a killing imported bird's eye potato waffles to US and Canada. should we set it up, Simpson? I need to ask Tony to move that shaft if he can. I'm not sure. I think what I might do is move the house first, so that we don't end up in a bit of a tizwaz. Shit! What happened then? What we also need is we need someone backtracking behind me, converting it to concrete, because I really don't want this looking like cobblestone.
Hello?
You're right, medic. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Cheese curds. What the fuck is a cheese curd? Sounds horrible. Sounds like something you'd pick out of your fucking toenails, mate. Cheese curd. Ugh. I don't like maple syrup, mate. Definitely move the fireplace over. New chimney look. Well, it'll help our construction. I think we'll be at 25 times maxed out by the time we finish with this fucker. Sorry, Dolphin. You know that sort of like toe jam? I can just imagine that's what a cheese curd sort of looks like. Plucked out on the end of a little knife, like. Nasty ass stuff. See what? I've not had a kebab for a long time, actually. That's one of my posh kebabs. The naan bread. You know, see what the fuck is going on, mate. Is that actually against the wall? It's not, is it? Okay. Oh, fuck. Hang on. Have I fucked this up? We still going to want the... Oh, shit. Hang on. Ah. They don't look that bad. What happened to the love shack, man? Oh, Jesus. Oh, mate. What have we started? What have we started? It all seems such a good idea yesterday, and now all I can think of is... Oh. Cottage cheese. What? Yeah, I don't think cottage cheese is something that I'd enjoy either. Cottage cheese sounds like it's an excuse to have something that's gone horribly wrong, but just give it a name and make it sound quaint. It doesn't sound very appetizing, does it? It's a bit like cottage pie. Cottage pie is not exactly the greatest thing. It's like a cheap man's fucking lasagna, isn't it? What's that, Simpsy? That is adorable. Thinking Grumbul remembers. Oh, thanks, Simpsy. See, you have faith, mate. Damn, motherfucker. I've got to redo the fireplace. I need to mod these in for tomorrow, don't I? What are these bricks called? Does anyone know in creative mode? We'll have the fireplace going straight up there. Look, it's going to look really nice. How do we extend it out one? I'm going to have to redo the whole roof, aren't I? Fuck. Yeah, we have to redo the whole roof. Can actually shift the kitchen. It's like a full fucking home renovation, isn't it? This is why I was saying about 5 strike, because it would have given us more room internally, but I suppose the point is you've got equidistance between this and all the other sections, so yeah, it's not as bad as it could have been, isn't it? We just need to make it ours, don't we? We just need to, I mean, people will be saying, like, you built in a prefab, but we'll just make it our own funky-ass looking prefab. What we'll do is we'll move, like, all of that down. I might keep that as a solid room in there. Little grum shack. Central ladder will be nice. That will go up to the helicopter landing pad. I mean, I can envision what it will look like. It's just really hard for it to sort of try and give you an indication. A splendid build that we will eventually have. Because, of course, don't forget, we're going to have all the mods as well. We'll actually have a CCTV room up here, you see. We'll actually control all the auto turrets. What's that, Simpson? You asked for a porch to get a massive pyramid, elevators, everything. Well, the porch will happen. It's just obviously, like I said, we're still waiting for planning permission on that. The pyramid was pushed through extremely. Did you just see that bob up and down then? You're right, Johnny Dip. Johnny Dip, how you doing, mate? I just suddenly clicked. How's things, mate? So I'm going to have to kick Sarks into another room because his skanky little bed there is right in the middle of my build. I'm quite looking forward to this now. I can picture it. I can actually picture it. I couldn't properly earlier. what we'll do is we'll actually, because we're bringing this whole side left, we can extend the kitchen across to the left-hand side. We'll have a kitchen extension. Oh dear. Alright, now I need to figure this out. So 1, 2, well no, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just don't know how far in it is. Tell you what, the easiest way to do this will be to just like literally fucking hack that block out. I hope bloody Tony's cub. Oh shit. That was fucking close. Tony, I need you to empty your chest, mate. Tony, if you don't come and empty your chest, there's going to be a horrible, horrible accident, bro. I also... Oh, hang on. Is that... Oh, no, no, no. Sorry. No, 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 no. That's me being a prat, innit? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Sorry, mate. Sorry. It's actually in my area. Got that arse over tit there, mate. Oh! Now that's interesting. God, who's that? That door, then. Oh, it is. It's, it's Tony downstairs. Now that is a bit of a problem. We will cheat. I am gonna create a little bit of cobblestone upstairs. So what we'll actually do here, that wall, is we're gonna convert it into square cobblestone. No one is ever gonna fucking know. Oh, this is gonna be so cool doing this. It's gonna be like a... Wait, it's just gonna be wicked. Right, let's leave it out until I'm done. Yeah, don't worry, Tony. Sorry, mate. I don't need you to move it, Tony. It's all right, mate. It was I miscalculated, dude. You're all right. You keep your box ladder. I think that's my ladder to the roof. Whoa, what the fuck is that? That's solid. Oh, blimey, that took some bashing, didn't it? So, what we're saying is we are going to replace this wall with a cobblestone wall. Then as it breaches the roof, we'll take it back to the pillars. Woo! You're right, Johnny Dip. How you doing then? You just bought the game yesterday. Good morning, Zarin. How you doing? How's the Ranthian doing? You've come to the right place to learn about the game. If Grum can't help you, chat will. Yeah, I probably won't be able to help you very much. I'll probably show you how not to do it, mate. I'll show you how to collapse shit and destroy hours of work. I took my very first backup of the server today. How naughty was that? Tony! We got Z's, mate. I think they're outside. Not my best shot ever, was it? Clear! What the fuck was that? We got some nerdy glasses to wear while we're trying to figure the maths out. Oh, jeez. See, I'm a bit annoyed at myself, because to be honest, we still need... I still think it might be a better idea. What I'm thinking of... It's going to be huge, though, if we do it this way. What I'm actually thinking of is starting... Oh, God, what was that?
You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
I'm actually thinking of starting the pyramid, like, here. Do you know what I was saying about having this kind of within the pyramid? Honestly, we need the whole fucking server on this. We need everyone over it, otherwise it ain't gonna fucking happen. I could sit here till like alpha fucking 23 and still not finish it. Because I want this, I don't want the wall coming down here. I just don't think it's... I want this kind of... I don't know. Is it possible? Is it possible? Can you build it? Yes, you can! Now I need to figure out where these two are. These are the ones I'm worried about. Oh, you jammy bastard. Oh my god, oh look, this is a sign from the gods, I reckon. Oh, you fucking jammy fucking jam pants. Oh, that is so cool. That could not have worked out any better, really, could it? Right, let's just fix that floor that I didn't need to smack. I can't believe that's worked out like that. That is proper jammy. That's fate. That tells me we need to commit, to be honest. Before we do that, let's just go and smack a hole in the roof. Do you see what I'm saying about taking it out even bigger? That is right, yeah? That's the little platform, isn't it? Let's just do that, and then we can get the other bit when we go up top, can't we? And let me stop doing the Grumbul backwards bollocks. That is actually done down there, isn't it? And you know, I know where your problem that you're foreseeing is, Sky. I've got a way around that. I just have no idea how to articulate it, mate. it will be all right. Shit. So that kind of sort of, you know, old Tony banging away down there. What's that? Square in the floor, Grum. Square in the floor? What do you mean, dude? Sorry, mate. What's that? Oh, sorry, Tone's left. Well, what would we? What I've got no fucking idea, Tony, to be honest, mate. It's the biggest project fucking ever. Tony's just spawned a load of Z's in again. Tony, every time you spawn in, mate, there's millions of zombies suddenly appear, dude. Oh shit. Tony, what's going on, man? It's like the zombie whisperer. Why are zombies spawning in every time Tony zones? Doesn't normally happen, does it? Not to you. There's a bit of missing grass down there as well. Tone, that is so weird, dude. Big fat mo over here, look. Yeah, every time, Tony. The second time, well, not every time. Two times on the trot. To be honest, Tony, we need stone, mate. That's what we need. We just need a fucking just a ridiculous amount of stone. Oh, I just broke a window, dude. God damn it! Just fucking broke another one.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
I just twatted two windows, Tone. Not going well, mate. Tony, careful, bro. You're alright, mate. Oh, Jesus, that's funny. Look at that. Don't throw stones in glass houses, right? I fucking just whistled. So it's like the smallest fucking angle of opportunity to smash another window, and I managed to do it. Oh, that's funny. Right, now, I've just had a horrible feeling, okay? What about, right, let me ask you a question, guys, okay? Serious question. It's really important everyone in chat listens to this. Alright? If I get rid of these cobblestone blocks, right, and make them wood inside the house and concrete on the outside, does it alter the structural integrity? I don't think it does. We're only looking at compression, aren't we? Don't play with your crossbow in the house, kids. Or should we just leave them as cobblestone and ultimately convert them to concrete? See, what I'm thinking is what we do is we make these wood in the keeping with the log cabin. And what I can actually do is we could quickly mod in round versions of this and see what it looks like. So internally, you're going to get the same wooden effect, or even just try, you know, well, I don't know. I mean, like the logs. I mean, I'm sure they'd look pretty good. So imagine that goes up, say, I don't know, approximately 15 blocks, and then on top of that goes concrete. Does it make any difference? Nope, nope, yes, nope, and then a lot of humming and ahhing. So basically no one knows. Come see if you can get into this chest of mine. Where are you, dude? This one. No, I can't. It says unlocked. I'm not even hearing a noise, mate. No, I can't, dude. Can't do anything with it, dude. You could always test it outside the love shack and see. Yes, 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 it does, Grum. You're right, Mr. Stabs. What, can't you get in it, dude? No, it's just won't let me do anything with it, mate. No. Why? What's happened? Composition of the pillar doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is the block you build off. Can you upgrade cobble to concrete? Yes, you can. The answer to your question is cake.
Hello?
He's technically still in that chest. Yeah, that's actually what's happening, Tony, thinking about it. Yeah, you're right. Well, I'll tell you what, Tony. Yeah, stop. Don't worry, mate. Let me stop the server. Let me stop the server. We'll quit out. Yeah. Let me see if a server reboot fixes it. I don't want you losing all your stuff, mate. Get ready for a bit of a bumpy ride, Tone, while we stop and restart.
Hello?
Ooh, thank you for the follow there as well, Munch. Cheers, guys. Cake is a lie. Connect to the shirt. Takes so long at times for the servers to show. What was that? Sorry, Jan. Mass load is out from pillars and supported walls. So what he's saying is that I can build with wood in the cabin, yeah? Mass load is out from pillars. Restart server we've done. The cake is light. All blocks have load info. Yeah, but load in terms of support load, isn't it? As opposed to... There you go, so it's all working, mate. I can get back in it, so that fixed that problem. So everyone agrees that it would be better to make these into wooden pillars. Then is everyone cool with that? Yeah. I think to be honest, it'll only be these ones, right? So none of these will actually be supporting anything until they become concrete later on. I can build a wood frame tower, make the top block metal, and build out from that, and it only counts the metal as a structural load. So you're quite happy with that? Let's have a little look what they look like in comparison then. I think they would definitely look better, wouldn't they? The stone. Shove it all down here if you want, mate. The one with Bob, dude. If you want to start banging out stone and plant fibre. If we're going to go for plant fibre for all the cobblestone later on, Tony, let's go further afield. Let's try and keep the grass around here sort of intact a bit. What's that black market? Do I ever play with other people? Yeah, we're on a server, mate. You're right, Gizmo.
Once I throw on this bow, chicka wow wow, what you gonna say? You act like you gon' leave, but I know that you gon' stay. Break it down, dick it down, down, girl, don't even play.
Oh, nice one, Tony. Hello, chicka.
I'ma make it sound like
Let's just do a quick comparison, because obviously it is a log wood cabin. I actually think those would look a little bit strange if we made those, because I think you'd end up with a wraparound wood effect. So I don't think I want to mod that in. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that, you boy. Yeah, good call. Might make a mess of my floor though, dude. Let's have a look what these look like. So what options have we got? Hang on, let's have a look at pillars. We've got wood logs, wood pillar logs. So let's make a couple of those. Adobe white I don't think it's going to look right. So it's out of these two, isn't it? So what do you think? We could either have that. Quite like that. It's light and it's kind of in keeping with the theme, isn't it? Or we can have... Tell you what, let's smash this out like you said, dude. It's better not fuck my floor up, mate. It might fuck my floor up, dude. What are you talking about, Jan? I don't think you understand what we're trying to do, Jan. I really don't, mate. Why would I be upgrading the wood? I'm not going to be upgrading the wood. You're right, Crimes. I think you've completely missed the point, Jan. I think you've talked yourself around in a big, long circle. And in the meantime, been sort of rude to me as well. You're right, newborn. How you doing, mate? Got a fever. Oh, shit. Sorry to hear that, Johnny Dick. That's awful, mate. That's awful. Take care, dude. Hopefully we'll catch you at some other point. So we can either have those, or we can have those. Which do you think are more in keeping with the log theme? So to explain what's going to happen, right? We are going to take these, if we use them, up to the ceiling. And after the ceiling, they become concrete. And we'll do them in cobblestone. So think of these going up 15 in wood, and then after the 15 wood, they turn into cobblestone ones. And then later on, we'll convert the cobblestone to concrete. Does that make sense? My question was do these still act essentially as strong as cobblestone at this level once the whole pyramid's built? And as far as I know, compression onto these makes no difference. These aren't actually going to have any blocks coming off the sides of them. It's the ones that are up on the roof that will actually have attachments to them, which is why they will become cobblestone. It's like Stripe is explaining. If I build off this, that's where the load and structural integrity starts happening. In terms of compression, I can take this as fucking high as I want, stick a concrete block on the top and still build out 6 from it. I think these are better. I think I'm going to go for wood, unless anybody disagrees. I think wood is the way to go. They look a bit like chicken doner. Yeah, alright. Whatever you say, mate. How many pints have you had today? Right, we do need to smash all these out. Fucking tits. Exactly, Stripe. That's what I'm saying. I don't think compression comes into it, does it? As long as once we go through the roof and turn them into concrete at the top, we'll be fine. In fact, we could just do it on the very final one, couldn't you? Don't want to bash my floor up too much. Fuck yeah, let's just take the bottom one out. Bit of cleaning up to do here, haven't we? Metal truss grates, metal catwalks, all OP, they all have a 320. Yeah, I remember you saying before, Crimes. It's pretty bonkers, really, isn't it? But you bagger. You came here yesterday and mentioned never having touched the game. I bought it and jumped into your friend's server on day 46 just in time to help prepare for day 49 horde. 3 hours before day 49 nightfall, a guy messed up digging, collapsed their entire wall. Killed by a rocket launcher. The more you play the game, mate, honestly, you'll have some amazing experiences with it. Some of them will be truly heartbreaking, mate. That you'll remember forever as that moment in the game that you'll never ever be able to stop having nightmares about. You're on morphine, Mr. Stubbs. What the fuck's the matter with you, bro? To be honest, Persuade, this is nothing. I would much rather have to knock out a few cobblestone things than suddenly fight. It's all in the prep, mate. I remember the Temple of Ares. We spent ages sort of mapping it and thinking about it, and then we just sort of plunged in, and you have just sometimes got to get on with it, but it's definitely worth spending a couple of hours planning something this big. I think I can hear zombies again. You had a liver transplant? Holy fuck, Stabs. Jesus Christ, mate. Trying to think about where we are. Ah, shit. It's alright. I just suddenly realised I'm going to... Yeah, okay. It's alright. I don't want to lose me spots. Not that cobblestone out in a bit. It won't make any difference. So... Yeah, I'm much happier with that, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, I can actually change these to those, you know, bring them across one. It's all going to start looking, you know, like it's intended to be there, isn't it? Wasn't entirely convinced it was going to work before. I think this is definitely the right choice, to be fair. Like I said, it was just that query about compression. I mean, reasonably happy nothing's changed in Alpha 15, but you never bloody know, do you? Oh, shit! Oh, that is lucky, bro! That was lucky, dude. Christ, that is high, isn't it? Oh! Oh my god! I nearly went... Oh, fucking Jesus! I think we'd have been alright. I think there's... I'm pretty sure there's hay down there, but I'd really rather not. Yeah, I've just spotted that myself. Don't worry, we'll eat in a jiffy. Let's try and get this done. Can't figure out where it's going to be. Oh, shit, I just ballsed it, didn't I? Tits. Right. Is there anything important in that box? There is, isn't there? In that case, I'm not collapsing this. Ah, shut up, phone. Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Well, I hope everything's alright, Mr. Stabs. Thank you very much for the follow, Marky Sparky 14. How you doing, dude? So what's the morphine for then, Stabs? What's happened to you, mate? Yeah, I'll eat in a jiffy, mate. You're right, Brad. Yeah, I was very close to going down into the mine shaft there, wasn't I? What's actually? Why am I doing this? We're going to try and build a pyramid around the entire log fort farm area, basically. It's got to be better than all those fucking rectangular forts with pillar 50s and all that shit. It's all I fucking see everywhere I go. So I thought a gigantic ass pyramid with drawbridges and helicopter landing pads. We're going for a bit of a sort of Thunderbirds bullshittery. What's that, Bradsky? A good way? It does, actually, mate. Yeah, that's probably a good way of looking at it. It's, the game definitely becomes... Will you shut the fuck up? How many messages are people sending me? Fuck's sake. Just fucking hell. I'm going to turn the phone off in a minute. You hear it whistling away? Oh, that is ridiculous. Where's your room? Well, you're not playing, Chicky. You've not even been on the server yet, have you? I can't believe that. I cannot believe all those whistly whistles. You're right, Ace. How you doing, mate? What's that photo, guy? You've been on opioids. What's an opioid? For almost a month now following a lung surgery. Oh, how are you feeling now, photo? Sorry, mate. I didn't ask you yesterday, did I? How's things, dude? You're in a hole looking for gold. I don't think I've ever found gold. In fact, was it yesterday that Fortune mentioned gold nuggets? I think I was a bit oblivious to the existence of them, to be honest, mate. Hello, Eliania. How are you? Good. Pleased to hear it, photo. Pleased to hear it, mate. Quite relaxing doing this. I could do with a nice cold beer while I do it. Should I go and get one? Should I have a Grumpist stream? Oh, fucking really? Where did I put all this steel? Can anyone remember? Ooh, look at that. Lovely jubbly. Let's go and make myself another pickaxe. Yeah, these work really well, actually, don't they? I'm starting to feel like it's... Yeah, I'm alright. I'm pretty chuffed with this. Let's plow ahead. Let's get as many people as we can fucking sorting this shit out. What am I thinking of here? Oh, food. Yeah, sorry, mate. Let's go and do that. Oh, no, I'll tell you what. Let's make the pickaxe first. Let's make 2. Tony might want one of those, actually. Food. Oh, hang on. It's Horde Day, isn't it, as well? Shit. I've got no interest whatsoever in gold, Chica. I don't know what it's for, mate. Is it just to sell to the trader? When I come and start trying to get, after I've had my penis paella, after I've, oh, I was going to rename that, wasn't I? You should really get around to that. Yeah, once I need to start... The Horde's tonight, I think, Tony. It's day 49, isn't it, mate? Once I start getting stone, Chica, for the cobblestone, then I can come over and find you and merrily dig alongside you if you want. Let's just repair that while we... I just want to do this and then I want to go and get a coffee. What time is it? It's 2:28. Shit. Opioids are pain meds made from poppies, essentially. Oh, is that actually what it means? Shit. Cool. Make me spin out big time. You can't have the red and orange ones. I'll have the red one today. I'll have the pink one tomorrow. Yeah, we'll head back to the forge, maybe. I'll tell you what I do want to do. I want to make 4 land claim blocks and pop them on the pyramid, actually. We are at... Yeah, let me give you the coordinates, Chica. I am... Well, let me tell you where we're going to be spending the Horde night. I'm pretty sure... If you look at the screen now, so you're looking at 1462 south, 1268 west. Is essentially... somewhere along that road, sort of the eastern westerly run, is a hotel. At least I think it is. That's right, isn't it, folks? There is a hotel on that eastern city, yeah? So 1462 south, 1268 west is kind of where you probably want to be heading to. Bradsky, are traders and bandits in the gen map now? Well, bandits aren't. No, bandits got scrapped, dude. In fact, we've not heard anything about bandits in any of the Alpha 16s. Oh, shite. But traders are in, dude. Traders are definitely there. I found my first one not so long ago. It's actually quite cool. They do it as part of like a quest chain. So you don't really have any choice. You have to sort of... unless you do what I do and just ignore the quests. I just fancy getting this done before Horde night, that's all. So we kind of, you know, we can come back, start taking down one side of the house. And... Another bloody zombie. I can hear zombies smashing things. What's going on? Maybe not. Maybe it's Tony just had a terrible industrial accident again. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm quite happy with that. Got a bit of a hole in my roof. Oh, hang on. Shit, I've not done this one though. Damn it. Wood pillars. Let's make another 30 of those quickly. 3:34. I can't really leave it any later than 5 o'clock because I need a Jimmy Riddle. Quite like these. They're pretty cool, aren't they? Oh, you fucking asshole. Yeah, alright. Fair enough. Do a build for us, lady. Oh, sorry. Do a build for what, Sky? Do a build for us, ladies in the chat. The Sinful Chicken Red Winner and I. All the girls specific build to our exact specifications. No exact specifications. I can do that if you give me exact specifications. I don't mind doing that. Otherwise, you're going to end up with a little. Yeah, I'll build you something quick, Sky. I'll show you my skills, mate. You know, this is where you live. There you go, mate. That's your little bit. All right, mate. Bit drafty, but you'll be all right in there. It's not as good as the amazing shrine I built to Sim for, I know, but that was pretty amazing. I spent hours on that, didn't I? You're at Unreal Game. How are you doing? You're right out there, Sky. Oh! Fucking tits! Sky did a fucking voodoo pyramid black magic on me there. Motherfucker. Alright, don't piss about with Sky. Lesson learned. Sorry, Sky. That car. Oh my god! Alright, okay. Alright, point taken. I can't go that. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, what the fuck's going on? How am I going to do that then? Oh, that better be in the right place, you bastard. Fucking Christ, that's a long way down there, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. We're obviously within range of the pyramid. Let's have a look. You're right, Super Z. How you doing, mate? I'm happy with that, guys. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's scrap this. We'll have a day. Oh, I'll tell you what. The bag of bits of bollocksy bollocks can go in there. Oh, I wonder if Tony wants that hunting rifle book. This is the box of things to go to somewhere. Let's just throw all of this back because I don't need it while we shit, really don't do that, mate. Come on, fuck off. Do that, do that, switch those down. Everything looks different now. I've got all these pillars everywhere. It's throwing me. We need to get a wriggle on, don't we? Got so the old house is looking really nice at the start today. It just looks like it's a completely just battered love shack look. It's a lot of pillars, isn't it? A lot of pillars, mate. I think what I might do is redo this shaft as well. It'll actually work in our favour in a way, because we do need to actually hollow out the bottom area a little bit more in order to get the elevator button in. That moved across one will look nice. That moved across to the middle will look nice. The whole of this side shifted across. Oh shit, I'm not going to be able to keep the bookcase, am I? I'll have to lose a book paint. Oh, I tell you what, I don't think you can craft them, can you? What are you trying to say, Sky? Beautiful, mate. Fine if you don't want it. that could have been worth billions when this pyramid's built, you know, Sky. You've missed out there, mate. Prime Grum Pyramid real estate there. Right, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. These fucking pillars everywhere. I'm starting to horribly regret this decision, guys. Boxes everywhere. I put a dent in Sarks' lawn now as well. What have you been up to, Super Z? You okay for feed? Hang on. Oh, I think there's some feed over there, isn't there? Okay, right, let's go around. You up for this one then, Tony? You and me, mate. Reckon we can pull it off? There's a reason I'm the Hellbike's staunchest supporter. Is that the source of all your power, Sky? Hanging God, oh my God. You've been off work for nearly 3 years and you need to get back. Oh shit, Stabs. Wow, it sounds like you're not exactly having the best of times of it, are you, mate? Oh, was it day 48? Oh, sorry, Tone. It's day 48, mate. I thought it was day 49, bro. Sorry, dude.
It's time
My
for
bad.
Ask Dr. Stupid with
Didn't
your
even look
host,
up.
Dr. Stupid. Oh,
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. I can go and have a piss in peace now. Right, let's. Oh crap! I really should move that rock. Back to work. Knocked off early, mate. The boss ain't gonna be happy. That'll be deducted from this week's wages, won't it? Went off site without a permit. Fucking hell.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host. Right, I'm going to leave you all there looking at my glorious things while I go and get a Jimmy Riddle and a drink. Yeah, I just seen chat. Like, what's he going there for the whole fucking day for? What are you up to, Grum? I'll be back in 2. You're right, Dread.
You ready for?
Let's do this.
Anyone coming?
It's all clear. Get the door.
It's in the desk, top drawer.
I'll keep watch. Just hurry.
Oh my god.
What? What is it?
I think it's last week's curry.
Oh, leave it. Let's move.
Right. He's back. Right, first of all, let's fix the windows, right? What do you think we should do? Should we actually kind of do the groundwork and get, like, the hut how we want it before we start, actually building the pyramid? Because, I kind of don't want it, you know, I don't want the hut becoming the finishing touch. I want the hut to be the central focus of the build. You know, I've never tried building around something like this before. I mean, Caliper City, it's almost like we could cram everything that was in I mean, oh, fucking hell, I mean, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? Oh, sorry, did I just turn off the drag race? Sorry, John, I think I just saw you jump into chat just as I went AFK there, mate. You alright, dude? What are you doing today then, Advina? You got your feet up, mate. You're sipping on a little margarita with a little box of dairy milk chocolates next to you. What are those things called? Logs, right? No, they're not, are they? They're called pillars, I guess. Hello? Pillars. Wood pillars. Let's make, Thank you for the follow, Danny's. How you doing? Danny's Claws. Let's make 50 of those. Just so I've got a few spares kicking about. Okay. So many things, so many questions I've got right now. It's like you were saying, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Because I've just realised I can actually knock this cobblestone out because compression doesn't make any difference. We can just have it as wood, can't we? We can maintain the original decor look. Oh, nice one, Chica. You just got to find something that's worth buying now, mate. That 4,412 tokens will buy you like a glass of rod piss. You're right, gape. Coffee maker goes much faster when plugged in. Really, dude? Shit, I knew I was doing something wrong. Hello, Zocker. Thank you for the follow, mate. You watch it be this section that is what causes me all the problems. Oh shit, I didn't mean to... Ah, damn it. Fucking hell, dude, really? There we go. Right, so we're back to where we were. So essentially all we've done is add a load of bloody pillars in here, right? I mean, you could argue they've always been there. We'll have to possibly mod this in. I don't think we can make that, can we? And I need to move this whole house across one. And I also need to redo this shaft. So let's get the shaft done, because that's really throwing the whole build out right now. Oh, hang on, let me just go and replace my windows that I smashed as well. So, alright, seriously, someone texted with me like the same thing 12 times earlier. You believe that? Just in case you didn't get the first 11 times, right? Let's smash this out then. Right, so... Is this Alpha 15? It is, Zocky, yes mate, it is. just cleaning, Advina. Catching up with the necessities. Yeah, well, we know that, yeah. Compression's never mattered. What's that, Fortune? What? Were you brushing a pubic hair off your keyboard? How did that get there? Pour over coffee is now big in the States. You just heat the water and pour it over your grounds. So good. You're going to need me to move your door. Oh shit, am I digging right down over the top of you, am I, Tony? Sorry, mate. I hope you haven't got some sprawling network of caverns down there, mate. Because we don't want this pyramid collapsing on us, mate. Yeah, just a bit, Mr. Stabs. Just a bit, mate. I think you'll be alright, Tone. I think you'll be alright, mate. Don't worry about it. I can bypass your door, don't worry. You want to see the text I sent fucking back? Yeah. Fuck's sake. I should have been chiseling the wall as I came down, but make any difference. Let's go back up. Place these easily enough, can't we? Is there an elevator? No, but we're gonna mod one in, mate. So the ladder will be in the middle. Oh, I'll just move it to another side, Tony. I'll just move it to another side. Don't worry, dude. Leave your door. Well, that's actually soil. What have we started, Tony? What have we fucking started, mate? What we gotta make sure is that no one's building on this, like, off stream. Because if there is a fucking collapse, we do need to capture it. Not even gonna look. I don't even want to know what Tony's up to in there. Be like that film Don't Breathe. There's all sorts of strange things going on in Tony's little scary bit. Oh, careful. Seems really slow doing that. Is he tired or something? I thought low distributed down the structure. No. Think of it as compression that doesn't matter, mate. It's compression is not a factor that's taken into account as such, or at least all tests up to and including this point don't seem to think that it does. Do I still need to go back one here? I think I do, don't I? Quite got it chiseled out on those 3 areas, look. It's got a drop down there as well. Do some more torches, right? Oh, shit. Oh, I'll tell you what, while we're here, let's make a couple of destroyed stone. Although, actually, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's actually going to work out right, because if we play... We just need to excavate a little bit out here anyway, because otherwise we weren't going to get the... Yeah, if I smash those out... Actually, I need... What's that? Lots of nitrous oxides. They still use that stuff. Is that still a part of going to the dentist, is it? Oh, Jesus, Tone. Gonna look alright out here, mate. I think your door's gonna be central now, so what we'll do is we'll replace those ladders another side. You've got it, Vampish, yeah. Anything that goes out from a block that's not supported will all start adding to the load on whatever that block is, and it's that attachment block that is the key. Is that all soil up there? Look at Tony up there, look. That's really disorientating, that was. Couldn't quite make out what was going on, Tony. Right, okay, that's looking pretty good. So all I need to do is just backfill this little section here. Where's that destroyed stone gone that I made? There we go. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I can hear Z's. Like, a lot of Z's. What's going on, Tony? You ain't logged out again, have you, mate? Reckon I can make that? Ah! No, it's alright. We didn't break a leg. We didn't break a leg. Everything's good. Everything's good. the little things, innit? We've just got to get back to where we were, so we've got like a nice canvas to start the big epic construction on. See, it's going to be quite cool because I'm looking forward to going to the coal mine. We can actually use the coal mine as our source of stone for the cobblestone. God knows where fucking Tony's digging to. So hopefully, what if we try and do like a row a day, and then the rest of it we can like do scavenging and things. I think it'll, you know, it'll mix it up a little bit. We can go and look at other people's builds and stuff as well. So it's like we're just going to be sitting here building this monstrous pyramid structure. I'm a bit worried about how we go. I think we're going to need to add some additional support for the drawbridges that are going to act as like the opening for the helicopter landing pad. We might actually have to have a play about in creative, if you like. Where's the ladder gone? Not sure what the structural integrity and what have you, or weight of those is. You've got to assume it's quite a lot. You're right, Doc. A mod's working on Alpha 15. Yeah, you can. I mean, I can actually have all the... Well, I think I could probably get the majority of the old SDX mods working. It's just that it's using my own, if you like, modified compiler. Which at the moment, the one thing I can't get to work are like the custom sounds and stuff. So I could be working with it, but Dominic's, which is the gentleman that actually makes the compiler, he's apparently actively working on it. So I didn't want to roll out my own version on a server, then find out, you know, we're going to have some sort of rollback, or even worse, some horrendous issues, you know, with a whole ton of scripts. I mean, Christ, I mean, anything could go wrong. So we're kind of in limbo at the minute. I mean, normal mods, I mean, things like Val mods, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's just XML changes. You can easily add all those back in. I mean, we've got like one XML change in it just because I wanted those power pillars. I mean, all the easy stuff is there for the taking as such. So I'll keep torch that. See it as you come up. Tony's got a bit of light there, hasn't he? Let me just... So that. It didn't take long, did it? And now we know it's all centered up. Bish, bash. I'll tell you what, I made myself a drink. I've not had a sip yet. I just want to do this, and I'm gonna have a big gulp. Yeah, happy man. My mouth is all dry and nasty. So close, so close. Excellent. That's just such a difference, you know? Knowing that is done now. Excellent. I mean, look, even that is almost like, if you like, centered and everything again. It just, yeah, I'm happy with that. Why does it look so gloomy? It's because we've not got the candles, right? Oh. You're right, Avran. Oh, that's nice. 8 strips of bacon, 2 English muffins, and 2 eggs sunny side. Oh, Captain, that sounds delicious, mate. That does sound really nice. We'll definitely move the ladder. We'll just pop it on another side. Trying to think where. Should we have it? I think I'll have it over there. So we'll just reverse it. Yeah, alright. So let's make... What are they called? I think they're railings, aren't they? So we're going to want 3, 6, 9, 12, 11, aren't we? We need to place these so we can get the candles on the other side. It's amazing how light... how much illuminations those candles actually added, isn't it? You know, now they're gone. So if I put these... Man, how are we going to do this, guys? Theory, we want them... Let's have a little player set. Shit, sorry. Let's just... Oh, fuck. Let's just pop that there. Oh no, wait, no, it won't let me, will it? Because then I can't put one here, right? Or can I? No, I can't. I won't be able to put candles on them, will I? How the fuck did we get candles on them last time? Or did we only put them on two sides? We must have done, mustn't we? So actually, that is the right side because we've switched, haven't we? So the candles are going to go here. Yeah, I think that's right, unless anyone can tell me I've balls that up. I reckon quite like that. What the fuck? How's that happening then? Jesus, that is amazing, mate. It's like sticky candles. Oh shit! Oh, hang on. I think I have actually fucked it up, haven't I? I think it did actually need to be the other way around. Oh shit. Because it needs to count. Yeah, it needs to count as being on that block, doesn't it? There you go. Slightly overthought that one, didn't I? Trying to be all clever. There we go. Loads brighter. Look. And now I'm going to need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. Ish. Bash. I don't really think I want them on that side as well. Leave it like that. On there. Hopefully, if Tony's awesome, Tony can actually fix that up for us as well. Yeah, alright, so the only key change I need to make is to move the fireplace, but I need to mod those blocks in unless anyone can tell me I can make them. What's that, Jan? Those pillars fit even that red floor. Tony's in the minds of... That's what worries me, Darth Maul. We don't know how... just exactly how much earth he's excavated down there, and we're trying to build this giant ass fucking pyramid on top of it all. I do need to worry about whether or not Tony's going to need to make sure that his tunnel, and I am actually slightly worried about this now. Tony does actually need to make sure his tunnel is solid all the way down these 1, 2, 3, 4, and anything else going that way. I know my tunnel's safe. My tunnel, because we know that's solid rock down there. Have you got enough wood to make ladders, Tony, to bring it up? I'll mod these kind of like broken bricks in tonight, so that we can shift the fireplace into the middle. I think that's going to look really nice then. I mean, I don't need to move the wall out yet, to be honest. The candles are what, on top of the railing? They are. Grumbul ladders block caps on the wrong side. No, it's not. We're knocking that ladder out, mate. We're centering it here. That's why I left that gap there. We didn't want the ladder in the corner. Destroyed. Can we actually make those, dude? I don't think we could make them originally, could we? I think I need to add them as a recipe. No, you're completely missing the whole point, Darth. Compression doesn't matter as long as there's no gaps there, mate. If Tony's mine... So if you imagine this goes down in that corner, if Tony's mine splits off left and right anywhere down here, and that, so in other words, if that goes down and there's a gap, then compression most definitely does matter because there's a gap in the compression. Compression doesn't matter as long as it goes to bedrock upwards. If there's a gap down there, mate, things start getting very fucking awry because essentially what you're doing is you're then relaying the left-right sort of horizontal load across other blocks, very likely to be fucking soil. And that's where compression, if you like, although not directly impacted, it sort of does because there's a gap in it. Thank you for the follow there, Bigger Train. Well, hopefully Tony can hear me and he can double check that all these pillars are... As long as his tunnel is bang in the middle of that door going, if you like, eastwards, and as long as it's only 3 wide, I think we're okay. Shouldn't have to change too much. See, what I'll probably do is add another section of this table in. I might move it back one. And add another 2 here, so that'll even that up. I mean, can you actually make these tables, just out of interest? I mean, can you make scrap tables? Or rables? Is it an iron table, that? Oh no, scrap iron table. Iron 40. Tony, we're definitely taking a bit of a pounding somewhere, mate. I can hear a lot of Z activity. How the fuck did I just make 3? I think we're taking a bit of a pounding out there, mate. In fact, actually, it's nearly... feeling they've breached somewhere. There they are, look. Oh, look at this asshole. That was a bad shot. I can hardly make it out. You rumpy, stumpy little bastard. It's knocked a block of my cobblestone out. Look. I think it's all clear, son. I think it's just that one dude. Is this your mini bike or mine? Must be mine. Oh, sorry, Tone. Slam the door in Tony's face. I always think there's a bloody deer over here for some reason. I think it's that there. That sort of like, it looks like an antler. It's like the deer's bending down and it sort of casts that shadow. Right, so how am I going to do this then? So we're going to make... this go there, and that. Smash these in. Make us a new breakfast table, Tone. Tony. You put these. That right? Oh yeah. Fuck. Right now. I really want to knock that out and put it centrally. Will it all collapse if I do that? Oh, God. Don't have anything bad happen here. I'm almost saying I don't want it at all, to be honest. It doesn't need to be there, does it? I suppose we've now got these pillars in here, so I suppose in theory you don't. I mean, that'll be fine, won't it? It's already starting to look a little bit neater. Lights. Let's have a look at what those... I'm enjoying this. Fucking home DIY and freaking... What would it be? Do you think it's these? Have a go. Tone, there's things going on out there, mate. What's happening, bro? Electric, plastic. What else did it need? Ah, there's definitely something pounding on us, mate. Oh, shit. Oi, dickhead. Head. Good job you can hear them, innit? You're right, D. Mason. Home and garden with Grum, yeah. See if the church stick tools. I think they probably do, mate. I think they probably do. Oh, that already looks wicked. I'm really starting to enjoy the changes. I think, you know, it's like we're actually improving on the original log cabin. I kind of like it. It's coming on all right. So let's. I think it. Do you not need forged iron? Was it? Well, let's take all of this out. Actually, not sure why they're in there. Tony's bringing up from the what's in it. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. There's the forged iron. I'm sure it was forged iron, wasn't it? Let's just go make 2 of these. Right, lights. Ceiling lights. Do you reckon it is these? Should have got 2 steel pickaxes in there. Tony, there's a couple of pickaxes if you need them, mate. I know you're you might not want to have better quality than you can make yourself, but they are in there if you need them, mate. You're digging the... It's the put-put engine contraband. We like the put-put engine. I think it's really just the fireplace that's not looking as good as it should do. I mean, are these actually the right light bulbs? Or, sorry, lights? I mean, yeah, they are. Awesome, dude. Awesome. So, let's put one there. Oh, Tony. The Love Shack's looking awesome, mate. It really is. See, in theory, what you could do is you could actually take this carpet section out here, and you, really, from the, because of the field of view we're running at, you wouldn't even know, would you? So we'll talk about Ford cars. And look at that. Oh, it's starting to come together, mate. It's starting to come together. Oh, careful, Tone. You had your bloody head off, mate. Okay. Ah, right. Now, 1, 2. That's a 1, 2 gap. Awesome, mate. Oh, shit. You know what I should have done? I should have leveled them up. But there's no point in doing it yet, because we've still got to take this whole wall out. I don't know whether to do the wall now, guys, or not, or leave it. I'm almost tempted to... I think we should do. You know, I think we'd be mad not to take this wall back out one. Get the roofing redone. I think if we don't do that... Why not choose those awesome new stairs instead of ladders? The main reason, mate, because I can smash the bottom. Say they invade, I can just quickly hack this out and run up. If I do fancy stairs, mate, if they do ever breach... I mean, it's not so much of a problem now.
It is Horde night. Are you prepared?
I am prepared, yeah. I'm not overly worried. Not overly worried. So yeah, I mean, that explains why we've got those ladders there. I'd argue that now we're a little bit further into the game. And, where did I actually put all the... Keeping it in there. I think I'm going to take that and that out, actually. Start putting it in this one. Tell you what, let's leave it there. I'm not too worried. Let's put it in the box of crap. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, let's go and do the, let's go to the pyramid. A couple of things I still need to sort out. Leave all of these here. They're markers for where we need. My mind's honestly, guys. Sorry, my mind is honestly whirring. This is a huge project, so I'm just trying to preempt what we can do. Tony died. What the fuck? What the fuck, Tone? What happened, mate? Why am I taking the wall out? To move it across one, mate. So it's all equidistant. Oh my fucking god! We had an intruder, Tone. Oh, this is where Tony died, look. Is it this dude that got you, mate? Oh, what the hell? Alright, how long we got left? Oh, it's nearly all done, look. Look at all the eye. Oh, wicked, 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 bro. Right, let's throw that in there. Let's keep this thing bubbling away. Come on, brass. Really? That brass is going to sit in there? I think I'd like to smelt it all down. Why the fuck is that brass not smelting down? What's that, Bill? Said Grumbul, when you watch over server applications. What's that, dude? You're right, Dusty Nest. Yeah, there's a few tricks with the old hatches, mate. I think someone left the door open, Jan. I think that's what happened, mate. Have I just been stupid? Seriously, why is this not Do I need to turn it off and on again? What's going on? This is going down now. This is the most almighty brass doorknob ever, look. Tell you what, let's take it out. Let's turn it off. Put it in. Turn it on.
Hello?
That is seriously broken, guys. There we go. There we go. You're right, Dusty Nest. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Shove that in there with that lot. What did I come over for, guys? What was I doing? We came over for a reason. Still want to scrap that before we start dismantling the forge. That's all kind of like raw components, isn't it? So we do want all of that. All of that needs to be scrapped. I think I'll keep the forge running for a little bit. I definitely came over to make something. Can anyone think what it was? I suppose there's no point in even having that in there, is there, thinking about it? Let's just get rid of like all the little pieces of shit. Don't want that. Well, actually, no. I mean, why even bother? Yeah, let's just smash it, and then we can just do it. Let's do it now. How long we got? It's 8:31 in the morning. Let's make a little hole for our forge here, then. Remind me to take the calipers out, guys. Honestly, do not let me fucking not take the calipers out. How did we have it set up back at the old place? Really like the old one. We had a forge in here, didn't we? Ah, I knew we'd not come back. I knew there was something. You know when I said we needed to go up an extra block? You know, right back at the start, I said there was a reason to take the entrance up. And there you have it. That's the reason. I knew there was a reason. It was really niggling me when I was saying, like, we need to go up a level. And I was thinking, you know, well, actually, we quite like it. We don't, you know, we were saying we don't like dropping down and all the rest of it. Gutted. Absolutely fucking gutted. I've left the door open. I'm just going to go and quickly grab some cobblestone frames. Still early enough to get over to the horde place, isn't it? That's the helicopter landing pad, look. So that's going to have, like, 4 drawbridges that will swing up and open to let the helicopter out. So do we simply... Trying to think how I can make that look good and still have, if you like, countersunk sections. Is there any blocks that are going to enable us to do a bit of jiggery pokery? I do really like that. That looks so nice now. Cobblestone frames. Now let's go and put this ammo away. You're right, Tone. Now we know that pillar's there, we'll have a little bit of a play about with this later, but it's not a priority right now. I suppose it doesn't really. It's more a what I'll probably do is actually knock all of this out and have like 4 safes, to be honest. Don't know. Not sure about that. Okay. Organics all go back in there. Bottles go back in there. I should have put that little bit of coal away, shouldn't I? Clay. Stone. This is where Tony's putting all his... That's like Tony's dumping ground, isn't it? Oh, shit. Storage is getting crazy, mate. Storage is really getting crazy. Let's get the cobblestone. So I want that. Is that cobblestone? Yeah, and that. I definitely want... Let's have a think. That. Back out. You're bothered by the filler at the front of the fire. I'm moving the whole fireplace to the left, Ice, but I need to mod in that block first. I need to make a rest. Well, yeah. I mean, I could do it right now. It'd take me like 30 seconds, but I have to stop the server, mate. I just need to basically make destroyed stone a craftable block, and then we can actually shift the fireplace to the left. It's going to look really nice then. Right. Simple fact of the matter is, that shouldn't have happened. So, we definitely didn't make this. It's the sky pyramid. Hello. Is more the voodoo place, isn't it? Than I mean, I could just butt them up against the wall. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? How long have we got left on this? Done. Right. Anvil and calipers, right? Look, anvil calipers, yeah? I've got a little bit of iron left. Let's just throw a little bit in. We might as well, 2 minutes worth. There you go. Look. Oh, sorry, who was that? Oh, Jesus. You're right, Rogos. Sorry, guys, that I'm so quiet today. Honestly, my mind is whirring like never before. I'm just trying to think about how to realistically manage this bloody pyramid project. Haven't found calipers. No, I was very lucky, mate. I mean, I think I went from one box where there were calipers to another box that got a nail gun, and then another sort of bookshelf that had essentially got like a mini bike. I had a really good run of luck, mate. I really did. What do you reckon, Sky? Have you got any ideas, Sky? Anything that you think we could maybe do that might... Let's have a look at what other cobblestone blocks we've got. I mean, we've got those frames and things. See you later, Sky. Take care, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure. We might just have to butt them up against the wall. I mean, to be honest, I could just simply, for example, if that was going to be the forge there, I could just do that, and that, and then knock that block out, and just make them all square, couldn't I? And then we're back to where we were, essentially. In fact, let's just do that. That'll be fine, won't it? Just make that a square block. I've got the calipers, mate. I've definitely taken the calipers out. Let me just backfill as we go, because I don't want to get anything weird happening. Oh fuck! I hate that. It's really weird, isn't it? It doesn't feel. I remember. Yeah. You know what? I used to. One of the reasons I used to really like the cobblestone. One was the actual outline of it was really nice. But two, let's just have a think about this. So that technically could fit in a workstation. I'm only ever going to have one forge. I'm not interested in multiple forges, so. What's that, Jan? Sink the forge into the floor. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. No. That's quite an emphatic negative there, Jan. I'm almost thinking that might look like nice like that, to be honest. I think that is going to look rather nice for a little forge in the middle there. Okay, let me have a think. So we've got all of that out. Right, triple check, double fucking quad confirm. No anvil, no calipers, no tool and die set, no fuel, 0 smelted components. How do I get a forge? Do I simply wrench it or what? Do I smack it a little bit with a pickaxe first? Let's not risk another one. You're right, Jacob. Alright, Ice Captain. Thanks for joining us, mate. Hang on, have I got room? Oh, shit. The other thing that I didn't think to check. Come on, Mr. Forge. Okay. Bish, bloody bash, bloody bosh, mate. Have you even played Alpha 15, Jan? Or do you just play? I reckon you just play around in creative mode, mate. I think that's my conclusion, sir. Alright, this box is... alright, how are we going to do... Because in theory, what we've got... I mean, what can anyone remember what else we had over here? Because, I mean, we could put a workbench or something in there. I'm just trying to think. And then maybe have like a box on a shelf here. Or would it be better? Hang on, let's have a box on a shelf there, a wall there, and then crafting station in there. You think that'll look nice? So box there, and just repeat it over there. So we could have the, or do you think another way of doing it? So we could have the chemical workstation here, and over there we could have the workbench. The cement mixer will keep in the corner over here like we used to. That worked quite nicely, didn't it? The question, I suppose, is in theory, if we're going to countersunk stuff here, we're going to have to actually backfill. So let me scrap that plan. That's not going to work, is it? We sort of almost have... We're kind of forced into that, aren't we? So I could have a workstation in here with a box next to it. I think that'll look quite nice. What are your thoughts, guys? What are your thoughts? It's 12:15 on Horde Day. Oh, the chemical station's 3 wide. Is it really? No way. So the chem station... Oh, right, okay. So that would solve that problem then. So what? And the workbench is only 2, is it? We just get a confirmation in chat. So the workbench would fit in there. Sorry, the chemical workbench would fit in there. I could have... I suppose we could have a... I suppose what we could actually do... I think I'd rather have the chemical workstation there than have like a 2-2 with a box on it there. Nice one. Cheers, guys. Thanks for that. I wasn't actually aware of that. So, I'm gonna do this properly. I actually want a square block in there, don't I? I don't really like them at diagonals, chicks. I'd rather not do that, to be honest. So let me just make a... What the fuck? Let me make a storage chest over here. I've never been quite so sort of involved in a build. It's like I'm super thinking this one through. I've got long-term plans. I'm also like it's whirring through my head about the mods as well at the same time. So I'm not sure. Is that going to look a bit fucking wank? I can sort of see it. I don't know. Actually, that looks quite nice. Actually. Yeah, cool wee wee. We're used to that couple wee wee block stuff. Yeah, it's great. Great that is. It's very durable. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I might actually go and get a beer. You know, in a bit. I'm really fucking enjoying it. I'm so sorry. I'm not my normal sort of crazy fucking chatty self. I suppose it might be a pleasant change for you, but like I said, honestly, I'm really. Mine's whirring. this thing's got to be done. So we can fit a 3x3 workstation. I actually really like the way that just gels in there. That's fucking excellent. So let's pop. This is the box of things we need to smell. Okay, so let's put all of this in here. I mean, clay. We're going to want some stone. We're going to want. Let's throw the calipers and the anvil in. The first thing I'm going to do is get some clay and stone... iron in there. So let's take that and that. I really want to get some land claim blocks made. So let's just simply turn this big ass bad boy on. Clay in there. Iron in there. Wood up there. Cement, I suppose we can just pop in here for the time being. It's my first little bit of cement. So we'll kind of keep stone and what have you in there like that. Try and keep a little sort of semblance of order. Excellent, absolutely fucking excellent. And then this can just get mullered now. Oh no, shit! I nearly mullered that before checking it. Fuck. Just throw all of this in here then. That is so we'll have like scrap that then. Keep stone and cement down the bottom. General just bullshit down here. We'll have iron. Well, I suppose technically that's all iron, isn't it? Technically, we'll have iron, brass, and lead. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what this scraps into, but. Right, land claim blocks. How the hell do we make them, guys? 10 forged steel. So I can actually already make 4 of those then. What's it saying I need for that? I have 85 forged steel. Do I? Where? What the fuck? Oh, because... What? Hang on a minute. What? Whoa, I've just had one of those moments again. Hang on. Land claim block, right? 10, it says I have 0. Is it thinking about how many I could possibly make? Is it working on that basis? I'll head home and go and make them. That's wicked. I really like that. That's so good. Sky's going to be super happy when she returns. Do you think I should put the candles back? Torches back? Sure. I mean, we could put them like here and here, you see. Bit bright, do you think? Bit bright. Maybe put one there like that. No? That was wank, didn't it? Wanky pants. I think we leave it like that. Okay, right, so let's lock the door. I need to let Tony... We need to put a pin on it, Tone. Oh, I know. Hang on, can't I just make you a friend, Tony? Cobble Wee Wee is the newest addition to the group. You know what? Let me make a note of that. Cobble... was it I? Cobble... I. Wee Wee. I'm actually going to mod that in, alright? So, we are totally going to mod in Cobble Wee Wee Wee. Oh, dear. We kind of tried the electric lights yesterday, mate. They really don't fit the vibe of the sort of dark kind of vibe that we've got running in the Sky Pyramid, to be honest, mate. You know what's going to really... I don't fucking believe it. Of all the directions we could have gone in, we went the wrong way, didn't we, when we did the entrance? Don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. This is the... Oh, hang on. Everything hinges on what I'm about to discover in here, doesn't it? Oh, you fucking beauty. Oh, you fucking beauty. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm about to just fucking give up all hope. See, if we extend this building across one, right? It does actually end up... It does actually end up central again, doesn't it? So, imagine this whole building. This half of the building gets shunted across one. So, up there actually becomes a flat block. And then you get the, if you like, the descent down there. So in other words, that window technically gets moved across one. Everything ends up centered, doesn't it? Oh, it'll be a dream come true, mate. It'll be a dream come true. I'm going to make so many backups of this fucking server. Alpha 16 better not drop for 6 months, I'm telling you. Just make Tony a friend and he can access all the locked boxes. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go, innit? And then the land, yeah, like I said, then the land claims won't matter, will they? Yeah, it's going to work out really nice, Jan. We're going to have a really nice... I'm really going to enjoy doing this for Simpson 4. We'll have a really nice... something up there. We'll be able to mod in the helicopter. So the helicopter will sit bang up on top of that. I'm pretty sure 4 drawbridges will cover it. Think of the lighting we're going to be able to do up there on the helicopter landing pad. It's going to look great. Let's start pissing it down. Alright, okay. I'm already loving it. I was kind of, to be honest, at the start of today, I was actually feeling like I'd really fucked up the Love Shack, and now I'm starting to feel like the Love Shack is looking better than ever, to be honest. It's starting to feel like my own, and the thought of actually renovating it and shifting it across a block is just, I just really like the idea of doing that. It's very hard to shift roofs. I just smash it and rebuild it, mate. It's as simple as that, dude. I just simply start on that row, smash it out, put another row in and just build down slowly. I mean, I won't. I'll actually knock the whole roof out and build back upwards. I mean, we've got these additional support pillars in now, so even if there's some of that skullduggery that goes on some of the prefabs where they seem to defy the basic laws of structural integrity. See, we'll make this window 3 wide. instead of 2. We'll shift this whole fireplace into the middle. That's going to look nice, mate. Going to look nice. I might even countersink the this into the wall. And then on the outside, actually, you know, like, there's a really nice house just down the road from us that actually has the whole chimney actually on the outside. You can kind of see it, and it goes up. That might look really pleasant. I'm going to fucking have a lot of fun with this, guys. Right, okay. It's horde night. I need to eat. I need to sort shit out. Have I got a box of things to go back to the bobbly bollocks? I have, haven't I? That's this one, so that can go there. Yeah, I mean, Tony's got access to that, hasn't he? Food. Let's eat. You've spoken to the devs and they're going to include Cobble Wee Wee in the next patch. Brilliant. I'm glad our petitions finally got through to them. That guy, Mr. Stabs, is known as Mad Mole. He's like the lead developer, mate. Yeah, most of us know of Mad Mole, dude, but thanks for pointing it out. Okay, I can hear a zombie. I can hear a bloody zombie. Jesus. It might be quicker to nerd pole over to the bastard. He's just over there. God, that sounds loud. You land on her head? It's a shame that's not a stun effect, isn't it? Landing on a zombie's head. Death to Mole! Have it. Bish bash bosh. Nice. Oh, careful. You got screwed by a zombie bear. Yes, that sounds painful, mate. You figured out what the world term where this game has 16 by 16 chunks in the alpha 15 and see the lines. When you notice them, you can't stop noticing them. I have no idea what you mean, mate. Sorry, crimes. I don't know what you mean by tears. Your definition of tears and my definition of tears are very different, I think. Yeah, it's out. Yeah, we've spoken about it a few times. Stabs. He's been pretty. He's done a Q&A recently as well, mate. He's quite vocal these days. He never used to do them, and he started doing them sort of like the back end of Alpha 14. Stabs started giving us like little sneak peeks of things that were coming, and so he's been pretty good actually. Right, it's 5 o'clock. Should we sort of take a mosey on over to where we're going to be spending the evening? I'm just trying to think what else we need to actually do when we come back. I mean, do I start work on the reef? I mean, I honestly think I should do. I don't think I think we'd be mad to start heavy work on the pyramid without getting all this lined up. I'm a bit annoyed about those lights because I'm going to have to strip them down, remake them. I won't get all the components back. But a bit late now. I suppose what I could do, in theory, we could just lose the middle one. Just lose 2 of them and just put another strip one. Just have 2, like middle here. Just take these 2 out and just put 1 back there. Might look just as good. 3 might be a bit overkill anyway. We can definitely make everything, can't we, guys? There's nothing here we can't make. We can make windows, we can make these, we can make the shingle roof, I can make this bar. Oh fuck, what's the time? It's 5 to fucking 3 already. I can't stop now, it's fucking nearly horde night. Ooh yeah. I suppose the only thing I can't make are these kitchen cupboards, and we do need to make 1 bit in here. That window across one. We need to remake all of these. Can you make ovens? We might have to just creative mode for it, to be honest, guys. Should we just creative mode for the oven and these few kitchen cupboards and the bookshelf? I think we should. Grimes is talking about screen tearing. What, as in no, not what I'd call screen tearing. Screen tearing's where you've your monitor refresh rates. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by screen tearing. I'm even more confused now. You're right, Simpsy. Yeah, I think. I mean, rather than modding them in right now, I think. Well, what would I need to mod in at the moment? Ovens, kitchen cupboards. I keep saying modding. It's not even modding, is it? It's adding a fucking recipe. And a bookshelf. Now, I'm guessing a player-made bookshelf is not going to act as a spawn point, right? Because we don't want to be adding in a recipe for spawnable bookshelves, do we? I'm not sure how that would work. I suppose I could just literally take the asset itself and just strip all the properties out of it. It would be nice, wouldn't it, Venator? Yeah, I mean, it would be, yeah. I'm not sure if it would get insanely irritating, though, mate. What was I doing at the pyramid? Was there anything I needed to nip back and go and do before we head off? Tell you what I do need to do. I need to bubble up some more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Just what the fuck, man? Hang on. Right, back. Okay. Drink. To be honest, I mean, the hordes are just now merely an inconvenience, to be quite honest with you. I suppose the problem I've got is I'm doing this big, huge build in a build of the game that I fucking hate. I don't know if there's any way to fix that. What I might do is once we've got SDX working, I might start using Paco's spawn mod, so at least we can have some fun with zombies. This horde system is just bullshit. I fucking despise it. The trader sells, but oh, does he? Oh, that's interesting. Oh right, okay, excellent. Well, I've never seen that, Grimes. I don't know what you're on about, mate. I don't know if that's some sort of graphical settings or something. I mean, I just... Unless you're talking about that really faint line that you sometimes get on the floor that I've never been quite able to explain. Maybe that's it, mate. It's hardly something that I would cause or say was upsetting. If I see one, I'll point it out and see if that's what you're referring to. I think it stinks of bullshit, Darth Molinex, and I'll show you why when we get over there. You just literally sit in a house and don't do anything. It's like they're making you have to kill a zombie to make it fun. It's just fucking stupid, mate. We'll see. We'll see what happens tonight. We'll see if the hotel gets ripped to pieces or something. I just have a feeling it's not going to, but you never know, mate. You never. Oh, that was close. You hate screamers. Yeah, we've noticed that, or at least that on this world, screamers seem to come in like little packs of 3, mate. So yeah, You've got, once you've seen one, don't let up, mate. Keep scouring the area. There's invariably another one waltzing on in to cause you even more problems. Yeah, the mods are what really makes it for me, Mr. Stubbs. I'm just a little bit gutted that I can't help but feel there's going to be some sort of horrendous patch at some point that, I don't know. I might just have to say, look, no matter, even if Alpha 16 comes out, I'm just going to stick with... I mean, what I could do is I could update the server, and then if people want to play on and update it, then I'll just play single player if need be. I'm not going to embark on some epic build. Just have a couple of bug fixes, but you just never know what they're going to add, do you? I've got to weigh the pros and cons of what I'd lose from losing mods versus updating. Let's go and see if we can actually find this hotel. I'm still not convinced it's in this area, but... See, I grossly disagree with you. I grossly disagree with you. I think you're completely missing my point. Originally, you had no choice but to fight the Horde. You see, this is what I'm saying. You can argue about it all you want, or try and sort of like, you know, come up with a sort of circumvent of what I'm trying to explain. Before, on day 49, you really had no choice. You know, even in a fort, fuck it, I would have to be fighting the Horde. I had no fucking choice. If you wanted to survive day 49, and you weren't going to use any of the cheaty little, oh, let's run off with our tail between our legs and ride around on a mini bike, right? You had to defend your base. Otherwise, the wave after wave of zombies would just keep hitting those walls, and in the end, they'd breach it, and your structure would crumble like a little fucking dick, mate. Now, if you don't attack the zombies... nothing happens. They don't spawn in. It's fucking stupid. How can you possibly justify that as an improvement? The only way the new system works is if you actively start shooting a couple of zombies and kill them. The second you kill a zombie, things start happening. So simply don't kill a zombie. You didn't have that luxury before. You had to actively take them out. Oh, Chicka's just died. That's unusual. Do you see what I'm saying, Darth? Everyone can say how great this new system is and how dynamic it is, and use all sorts of wonderful adjectives. And to be honest, I can't deny that it is fantastic. But not if all you need to do is just sit there. You know, it's basically saying to the player, play it like you would in real life. You know, avoid the zombies. Just avoid them. You know, that's the whole point. Horde Night now is a complete farce of what it was. Day 49 was an absolute fucking terrifying experience. You had every likelihood of your entire base just being ripped apart. Unless, by that point, you'd actually got ammunition and spikes and defences. And, you know, you were actively trying to fucking repair things. Now, you haven't got that danger. Day 49 is just the same as Day 7. Who gives a flying shit? I love that sense of getting ever closer to that tier 7 horde, that kind of, oh, you know, that excitement. You know, even in stream, you know, we'd look forward to changing the title to say, look, it's like tier 7. We're so close to tier 7. What the fuck's going to happen? And, you know, and I think they've done all the right things as well. You know, they've added some fantastic new zombie types. You know, the difference with the exploding zombie policeman. Imagine a tier 7 back in the old days with just the changes to the policeman. Holy fucking shit, it would be terrifying. It would be amazing. All we've got now is just tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Over and over and over again. I don't know if anyone else is actually coming over here, to be honest. Unless we remember to go to the outside so we don't prang ourselves on the spikes. Ooh, careful. I really hope, I mean, one of the things I would like to see tonight is to see them absolutely just ravage this hotel. Oh, check this out. Oh, this looks cool, mate. I do like these. These are nice. Are those ones upgraded, or is that just like a really weird like line between the two meshes or something? Looks weird, that bottom one, doesn't it? You got no way clear. You don't know how you died, chicken, really. This is nice. This is nice, look. Oh, dear. Your base got wrecked on day 49. I mean, that's what used to happen, Dark Savior. I mean, that was always... I mean, if you recall back in Caliper City, that was like the fun part in a way was... I always gauged how well that additional layer of defences was, because each week we tried to add extra defences to Caliper City. So part of the gauge of success was to see, you know, how fast you could get back into the game. You know, we've lost all that now. I wouldn't have had the luxury of doing what I'm doing now. A day. I mean, seriously, this place would be fucking wrecked. I mean, for those of you that remember the infinite spawning horde playthrough that I had, every horde night I'd go back to the same massive structure. I can't remember what it was. It's some sort of industrial building, and that place, by day 49, that place was about ready to fucking crumble. I mean, it really was. Even the tower that I was building up and around collapsed because I fucked it up. You know, I'd love to take this hotel and drop it into an old Alpha 14 and do all 7 hordes successively and see what happens, because I don't think there'd be fuck all left of it. You'd have those screamers coming in, you'd have those zombie cops exploding. This place would be decimated. But not anymore. I think they've just completely missed the boat on it. I think they really have. You know, if people prefer the new system, that's fine. But you know, my opinion is, and I'm entitled to it, is that this is bullshit. There you go. Fucking simple summary. It's bullshit. It's boring as fuck. If anything, you know, a simple fucking solution for me would have been to just fucking, if they want to make it even more dangerous, have a tier fucking 8, mate. Do whatever you want. Have an extra wave at the end of tier 7. Right on the stroke of dawn. Have like 100 fucking zombies spawning, ambling towards you. Well, that's it, Quagmire. Yeah, this is the point, you see. Basically, why do it? All you're doing is wrecking your own base. Do I have a bedroll? I don't actually, mate, no. That is a bloody good point. Or did I? I can't remember, actually, mate. Did I make one in the end? We did mention putting one in this room, didn't we? No, I haven't, dude. Did we loot all this? Oh, no. Yeah, I kind of miss the old hordes. I really do. And I think the other thing about the old hordes, it was really fun because it made people group together, didn't it? You know, it was always fun, you know, being on, you know, streaming and, you know, everyone like, where are we going to meet? You know, whose base should we go to? You know, people wanted to sort of like get their own little ratings on their base. You know, can it survive a tier 6? Can it survive a tier 3? Definitely a step backwards in. I've changed my mind on the distant terrain. You know, I've come to it. Oh, hang on, Tony's coming in. I've come to. Did you close the hatch, Tony? And that, I think, is the answer, Dark Saviour. I think they should go back to the implementation of successive waves depending and based on defences, but keep the old original spawn. What I tell you, I can tell you exactly what's happened. They've been under so much pressure to split up the horde, they've had to come up with a way of doing it. And the only way they've been able to do that, just on servers, because of the massive AI overhead, is to implement this system. There is no way they could have the original horde system on multiple hordes across multiple bases. The system would have crumbled. No server would have stood up to that. Servers were already under pressure on day 49 anyway. So essentially what they've done is they've tried to pigeonhole a fix because of player demand to have multiple hordes and fucked it for everyone. I'm hoping the same, Dark Saviour, and I'll tell you what, I'd put 50 quid on it. This building's still standing perfectly right at the end of tonight. I think this is why they're putting in the Hawaiian guy going as a juggernaut. They say he will tear down walls to get to you. Yeah, I agree. Honestly, no matter how I try and look at, I mean, you know, I'll be the first one to admit that sometimes I do struggle to see other people's points of view when I feel so adamantly and so strongly about something. And this is that I just can't see how this is a better system. I just can't see it. Even if I had the most amazing base, all I do is I just sit there and don't attack them. You know, how is that a way forward? If I don't attack them, I should be punished for it. You know, that next wave should hit while the other wave's still pounding on the walls. And you know, part of the fun of day 49 was trying to keep those waves down. You remember all those times we were like sniping them from a distance, like desperately hoping they wouldn't get to the walls. We'd got people chainsawing them up through the pillars. Yeah, okay, it was cheesy as fuck, but fuck me, was it good fun.
Hello?
Yeah, there's multiple hordes now, Darksaber. I think, you know, personally, I think that was a bad move, mate. To be honest, every good community that I've ever seen on Twitch, on YouTube, it was always about Horde Night, everyone got together. We are not alone in the sense of people play on a server doing their own thing for like 6 nights of the week. And then on day 7, everybody gets together and either goes to a community base or just joins up in you know, some point of interest, a prefab or what have you, and fights together. And that's what made this game awesome and great. Everyone now can just sit in their own base, don't do anything, do a little bit of repair in the morning, bish bash bosh, off you fucking go another 6 days. It's not a good move. It's not a good move. I can't fucking honestly, with any molecule of my body, say that it's a good thing. Essentially, Ice Captain, everybody gets a horde. To a point. I mean, if there's a couple of you in close proximity, I'd probably argue that it kind of gets divvied up a little bit between you. But I suppose it'd probably work on chunk or some, you know, chunks and things like that. Basically, what the game is currently doing is it's looking at Tony's character's level. It's looking at my character's level. It's looking at the placement of player-made blocks in the immediate vicinity. So, you know, are there a few thousand spikes? Is the concrete present? And then what it does, it also then looks at, you know, have we died recently? You know, have we died many times in quick succession? And it throws all that into a formula and thinks, well, I'll tell you what, you know, we'll chuck 12 zombies at these guys and see how they get on. And, you know, once they've killed that 12, they'll chuck in another 12 and all the rest of it. Instead of, you know, a tier 7 just literally throwing a fucking wave of 60 zombies at you. Bang! Get on with it, boys. There is no action, Arturio. The game no longer has action. Yeah, I can hear it, Simsy. It's downstairs. They're pounding on the walls back down in the basement. Yeah, totally persuade, totally. I think what we'll do is while I'm working on the pyramid, I think we'll get a community build up somewhere just so we can have some action, because it's boring as fuck, mate. It's literally just no fun playing it like this. You know, I always said we'd get to day 49 just to test out the new system. We've done that now. It's a load of bollocks. Unless Tony just lets 15 fucking spider zombies down that hatch. Oh, I think I might have just jinxed the ladder out for myself. Ah, oh, fuck, I have as well. I hate that. It's so annoying. Hey up, Tony. What's going on up there, mate? Tony. Tony. Why's my light not working? Not even a spider zombie up here, look. Yeah, I mean, Alpha 16, you know, maybe this is a precursor to the, you know, to some really cool changes in Alpha 16. The fact of the matter is, I can only judge the game on what it is today, mate, you know. We could all sit here and say, oh, you know, it'll be better on this and it'll be better on that. Well, right now I'm playing Alpha 15 and you know, it's a step backwards. It'd be really nice to actually just knock up a simple like concrete fort, fuck it, and just see what tier we can get through. I think that's probably what I'll do. It'd be quite good fun. Yeah, it's quite close quarters, isn't it? A fort, fuck it. We could all have like one side, because I mean, one of the changes that I do like is the fact that the zombies don't all now come from one direction. So that they can come from like all different sort of angles at a base. So I mean that'd be quite good fun. I think as soon as I've got concrete available, I think we've made the cement mixer, haven't we? Yeah, we have. It's upstairs in the love shack. I might just go knock up a Fort Fuck It at some point. See how a tier 1 horde guys actively defending it. The things at the moment, I've got no ammo, so. What's that? That bit of Tony leg when he came down the ladder, yeah. Yeah, they're all at the bottom. I can hear them, mate. They're all down in the basement. Tony Afro, mate. Look at that. Look at that shadow. Ooh. Like, was that a crazy clown thing that's hitting the UK? Imagine fucking Tony jumping out of a fucking bush, waving that axe and that afro at you. Jesus Christ, you'd shit a brick, wouldn't you? What we need is we need him to knock out one of the big support pillars and watch this whole thing start raining down. Remember original Caliper City where we got the bunker and we put all those spikes down? And honestly, like that first like tier 4, tier 5, whatever it was on that cycle, and we'd wake up in the morning and the whole place would just be completely fucked. It'd like literally take me 3 days to get it back to where we were. Then I'd have about another 1 to 2 days to try and improve the defences, which would then leave me like, if I was lucky, a full day of scavenging to improve things. I really liked the pace of the game back then. You have to get a bottle of rum. I don't blame you, Crimes. I feel like having a drink myself after all of this, mate. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, this is it, Crimes. I mean, I know how devastating the hordes are if you actively engage them, which is, again, it adds even more weight to my side of things, doesn't it? In which case, just don't fucking fight them then. Yeah, I'll tell you what we can go and do is have a little look down, see if they've actually breached, because I've deliberately not been repairing down the bottom. I did want to see just how long something like this would last. Careful, Tone. Stop swinging, mate. They're actually down there. They're not even breached in down there yet, look. Well, to be honest, fun with gaming, I can pretty much guarantee you, right, that if I did that, they still wouldn't fucking hit it, mate. We could be here for weeks. That could be interesting. Look, if a spider zombie comes in from up there, look. Mind you, it'll probably just drop down. To explain, because there is no point in fighting them areas. Why make life hard for myself? I've got no ammunition. I've got nothing that I can actively really attack a horde with. Why? Why would I want to do it, mate? That's what I'm saying. Back in the old days, I didn't have a choice. If I wasn't defending, my base was taking damage. And it would take so much damage that it would be irreparable in the end. We basically, each wave is, I mean, what is it? With me and Tony here, what do you reckon at most? About 10 zombies? There's probably 10 zombies down there, and until one of them dies, that's all we're going to get. I think at this point in the game, they kind of just like amble around down the bottom. They're really not sure what to do. You can also hide at the traders. I don't think you can, Vampish. I think you get chucked out. As soon as a nightfall hits, so as soon as 10 o'clock hits, you actually get teleported out. So I think you'd end up with a really horrible... Unless you know a bug or something. I mean, I know the way it works is if... I mean, even if you go up near the building, when it's closed, it kind of warps you, as I found out. I was like, what the fuck keeps happening, you know? I kept like, getting near the side of the building. I kept like getting teleported. And I've seen it, Crimes. I mean, he knows the system. He knows how easy it is to... Oh, nice one, Tony. Has you had a nice day, mate? Oh, it's pathetic, Darksaber. Well, the thing is, don't forget, there is no such thing as day 49 there. Day 49 is no different to day 48. It's no different to day 7. It's no different to day 6. Well, all right, I suppose that's not strictly accurate. It's no day 49 is no different to day 7. Let's put it that way. What the fuck was that, Ty? What happened then, mate? I just heard someone get hurt. Jetpack zombies, I like it. That'll spice it up a bit, won't it? See, the thing is, we're not. I can guarantee we're not even getting police zombies or anything down there. I would probably stake good cash on that. I think we've just got a few bog standard, you know, run of the mill, normal zombies, few UMA zombies chucked in, and that's all that's down there. There's no spiders, there's no coppers, there's no screamers. It's almost a shame we can't roll back to Alpha 14, but keep the distant terrain, which, you know, I'm starting to prefer. Yeah, I think that's because there were 3 of us, Persuade. To be fair, I think that's the only reason. I think it just, you know, the character levels probably pipped us up to that point where they decided to throw a bit of a specialist zombie at us. I'm undetected, look. I can actually hear one still beating against the wall, but I do like these. Stairs. Well, are these new, these stairs? I don't think I've ever seen them before. They all part of the new catwalk system. I do like the fact I can see all the way down to the ground there. That's kind of neat. There ain't nobody there. I like this. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I like this as well. See, a lot of, you know, sort of put it all in balance as well. Don't forget, a lot of people that are currently playing the game are playing on, like, big community servers. So, like, everybody's all in the same compound. So, of course, you know, they've got the luxury of, you know, food and ammunition being, you know, bountiful. So that they can actually have some fun, you know, fighting the horde. But, you know, whether or not we've got that luxury of us all getting together and doing a community build, yes, we can do that. But it's still making you forced into a way of playing, isn't it? Rather than the game dictating, actually, if you don't do anything here, you know, day 49 is going to be a pain in the arse for you. What are our levels? I don't know what Tony is, mate, but I am level 103 and 18. So I should imagine because Tony's significantly lower than me, that has an impact on what spawns in. We're probably, you know, I'm sure it's not even averaging it out. I'm sure it's probably like counting us as about 30 or something. Stairs aren't to code, it needs railings. I think there are ones with railings, aren't there, mate? What are they called, these things? Are they actually called walkways? Let's have a quick look for you. Maybe these are just steps or something then? I don't know, mate, I'm not sure. I don't know how we made those. Right, let's go and have a look. It was interesting to see what they're all up to down there. See, on a day 49, normally we'd come down here and the place would be absolutely freaking swarming with zombies and ferals and fuck knows what else. It looks like a long way down there, doesn't it? Got in here then. Gotta be careful there ain't no runners down here. bog standard. I saw a hazmat or two in there. Oh, there's a miner dude there. That's the first time I've seen a miner zombie. Saw him. There he is, look. I really wish I got my 7.62 ammo. I could have a little tickle of his bits there, mate. Coming out. And that's it. That's what a day 49 horde looks like now. If you don't actively engage it. How can that be an improvement? How can you hand on heart say that is better? Just not, is it? I just saw that someone running at quite a rate of knots there. It's old Tony, look. Yeah, I mean, I really like Alpha 15. I think I can honestly say that I've changed my mind on the distant terrain. You know, as much as it looks kind of janky and everything at times, living in a valley solved that problem. So I've not got to look at ugly textures all day long in the distance. So, you know, I can live with that. I really like the stuff with like the new benches and some of the crafting changes. I think that looks great. It's just a horde, and it's the part of the game
one big pile
that
of
I
shit.
like the fucking most. It's like they've just literally. They can no longer call it. What was it? A zombie survival crafting horde game. They need to remove the horde bit because it's a load of fucking bollocks. I've had more zombie action from tickling my fucking peanuts out in the middle of nowhere in the middle of the fucking week than I have during Horde Night. Really hope they change it. I really hope they change it. I'm just trying to think what I can do from a modding point of view moving it forwards to try and make it a little bit more exhilarating. I just can't think of anything. I mean, we can definitely add the zombies running shadows back. But that's not going to affect the Horde Night, is it? God damn it. Everything else is going so well. I mean, look at it. That's pathetic, isn't it? Absolutely fucking pathetic. Wonder if there is. And is there any way for me, right? I mean, I can go back to Alpha 14, can't I? I'm just talking... not talking about the server. Is there any way for me to get that prefab into Alpha 14.7? I think there is, isn't there? I think there might be a way to do it. I would love to somehow get a tier 49 to hit this, because they'd all hit it from one side. They'd literally just mow through it, wouldn't they? Well, let's head home. We got things to do. Yeah, I mean, we've seen a fair few mixes of... I mean, I think I've seen a fair few now of the UMAs. I don't think I've seen the cheerleaders, which people have spoken about. I've seen the zombie football players. We've seen the miners. We've seen the hazmat suits. We've seen, like, the ladies with the funny hair. We've seen the ones that wear, like, the hoodies. I've still never once seen a feral, but I don't think we will do the way that we're playing. We've seen screamers, we've seen bears. It's not hitting them. That's what it is. It's not that it's broken. Well, you could argue that it is. If you don't actually actively kill a zombie that has been spawned in as part of the horde, then ultimately they just meander off. You become undetected. Blah 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 blah. Every fucking week. Madness, mate, madness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might test that. I'd love to see just how much more dangerous the old tier 7s were. So sometimes you can sort of envision that they were a lot more powerful than they really were, but I'm pretty sure. I think I've had enough tier 7 hordes to know how nasty they can be. Well, I suppose technically tier 6, because tier 7 stopped on the old servers, didn't they? You're a feral on day 1 without 15, really? I'm not going to wish to see one, mate. You've not seen a bear? We saw, we killed one yesterday. They're actually very strong bears. I very much underestimated how strong bears truly were. It was a bit shocking, to be honest. In fairness, I did miss it a hell of a lot. I'm not going to lie. I think out of about 8 shots with the sniper rifle, I think I only hit it like 4, probably at most. And then, so then I had to... Why not actively attack them then? Why, Simpsy? What's the point? I haven't got any ammo. I'm just going to die, mate. Before I had to attack them, didn't I? I had to attack them or I was definitely going to die. What's the point? I literally might as well just jump off the fucking hotel for all the fun that's going to be. I've got nothing to kill them with. Ooh, hazmat trousers. I saw that one of Mortal Entities mods where they're adding like a nuclear power. Oh, that's my first antibiotics there. Look, I think. Well, hang on. Hang on a minute? Didn't we make a load of antibiotics in the chemistry station? I'm sure we were. Oh, look, we did. No, I think you're stuck on my actual reasoning, Darth Maul. I'm not stuck on the fact I don't have to. I'm stuck on the fact that it's stupid to. Why? It's like deliberately making life harder than it needs to be. Whereas before, it's something you had to do. I completely disagree with your reasoning, mate. Got those shell casings back up. I think you're right, Dark Saviour. I think it's because they hit the basement where it looks like all the support pillars are. I think the whole internal structure would crumble extremely quickly. I think it'd be fucking hysterical to watch. I'm sorry, Darth. You're just not getting what I'm saying, mate. I can't really. I'm not going to keep going over it, you know. You're not taking into account how much the pace of the game's changed, you know. Paper's upstairs, isn't it? Let's throw... Where's my box of things to take somewhere else? That and that can go upstairs, can't they? I'm just I think I'm going to go and spend the day and get some coal if I can. I'll tell you what, we'll also do some hunting. I really want to get my 7.62 ammo. I think that's the biggest issue I've got at the moment, is not having any of that. So let's free up some space. I think the bike's already empty, isn't it? It is. I mean, the whole point in the game is it's about the horde, isn't it? You know, without those fucking hordes, then 7 days is gonna go the way of the dodo, I think, mate, to be honest. A bit like saying I'll go and play Call of Duty and use nothing but a fucking pistol. You know, why are we artificially having to sort of claim the game works when it clearly is a step backwards? I think the more people that sit there trying to justify it, but we'll just go and fight them now. I think you're missing the whole point. I think you literally put in or basically trying to make it out like, you know, it's down to the players to make the game more difficult for themselves for the sake of doing it. I mean, not the way game development works, is it? I mean, Mad Mole's always talking about trying to make it more difficult. This is basically, that's just made it fucking easy fucking made.
Your part is
I think
required.
I'll go and make
You've been a
some
most magnanimous
arrows.
host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Oh, thank you, Ram. How you doing, dude? I just got the back end of your stream earlier, Ram. If you're there. It's this auto-hosting system, it throws me. That looks like quite a cool game Ram was playing. Yeah, it's 7 day. Every 7 days, sit on a roof is what it should be now. Fuck me! I was going to fix this door. I keep forgetting about that. Right. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I've had my little say on it. People know my thoughts on it. As far as I'm concerned, it's definitely not a step in the right direction, and hopefully it will change. Right, am I going to make? I need a little bit of forged iron to fix that door for a start. 10 of those. Let's make some steel arrowheads. Steel arrowheads. 200, please, sir. Oh, totally, beast. Totally, mate. I remember, right, and again, you know, it's taken away all those moments. You know, I now know if it carries on like this, that I'll never get those moments again. Well, when I first came back to the game, it was really funny because, like, chat was in hysterics because I decided to essentially build like a, I think it was like a 7x7 box on stilts and surrounded it with spikes. And I was adamant it was going to survive, you know, a tier 1 horde. And oh, fucking hell, what a mess, mate. I think I actually died in the end from missing a jump in panic. I think they breached the door, and I jumped. I landed in my own spikes, you know. That little 7x7 on stilts would fucking survive this now. What's the question, Gape? Sorry, mate. And to be honest, Grubs, I think that's because I'm stuck up on the top of a hotel, mate. I think on the next one I might try like a lower building or something. I know quite a few folks have said that those hotels are really confusing the shit out of the AI. So I'm not sure whether that's... Like I said, I just wanted to get through the first, if you like, the old tier 7s of that hotel, just see how much damage was done. You can have a play about with stuff now, so... Is there any benefit to placing multiples of the same tool on a crafting station, i.e. 2 anvils, 2 beakers? Aren't, I don't think. Oh, actually, no, you can, because I know you can put multiple cooking pots in, can't you? Not that I know of, mate, no. No, I don't think it makes any difference, mate. In fact, I'm sort of, yeah, definitely not. Right, we'll take those back with us. So let's go down to our little... Is there anything I need to take? We just need... I think I've got some steel, haven't I, to repair the mining tool. So I'll tell you what, that'll do. Let's just take those. Let's make some arrows. Let's bish bash bosh it. Right. Well, I suppose the beauty of it is, without that to worry about, I can get on with the fucking build. It's going to mean less downtime for us, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's not what's happening actually, to be honest, Blind. I think after a certain point they just lose interest at that height. I mean, I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. Whee. I might just literally try like a house, mate. You know, like a normal house, and just see, you know, see what happens, dude. I remember the very first time we were playing Alpha 15, and I did stay in a house and I did shoot zombies, and oh my god, it just never stopped, you know. And that, I suppose, you could argue that that's fun, if you've got the ammunition to do it. Because of the change of pace in the game, I haven't got the ammunition to even fight them, so I'd just literally be pew-pewing a couple of arrows into them. I'd rather be fighting them in the cold light of day, to be honest, and getting the skill points that way. Let's, where is the cave? If I remember correctly, we can literally just, oh, hang on. Let's go and eat first. No, hang on. Let's not. Let's hunt while we're out and about. Yeah, I think it might be, Wayne. I honestly think you might be onto something there. I do legitimately, from what I've read on the forums, that Hotel Ostrich is doing some really weird things. You know, I'm not sure whether it's just a case of the height. From what I understand, from what people have been saying, you know, testing different things out, blocking up stairwells, leaving stairwells open. I think it's just completely confusing the shit out of the AI, and they literally do just like roam around and around. And what you'll find is, and we've certainly got some evidence of it ourselves, I think what happens is sometimes they go sort of roam around in whoa, what the fuck is that down there? It's that house. I was just thinking, hang on, who's moved me pyramid, look? You see it down there? I think they get stuck in a corner, don't they? And that's when they start doing a little bit of damage, when they actually sort of get themselves lodged in. Carry on. Right. I think it is a fairly straight run, isn't it? To be honest. Pretty much, Vinator. Pretty much the way it's going, mate. Yeah. No, you can't gape, I'm afraid, mate. I just lose. Can't be there already, sure. Oh my god, we are. Look, whoa, it's so much closer than I thought. That's amazing. Is that the little pool of water there, look? Gotta be careful because there's a shitload of spikes in there. Oh, there it is, look. Whoa, that is so much closer than I actually thought it was. That's incredible. See, this is literally now the most dangerous part of the game for me. Going in this fucking mine. Oh, dearie me.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
I think Ram's auto host is playing up, not. Is there a Z? I swear I heard something then. It sounded like the crackle of a burner. Do you know what I mean? Right, you little bugger. What's that? Is the right? You bought this new game on PC called 7 Days to Die. Essentially, every 7 days you book into a Premier Inn and have a bit of a chinwag with Lenny Henry. Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah. I think it's each time that a Ram refreshes his stream, Simpsy. So he might be like watching something or what have you. So his channel, I think, kind of reboots or something. It's kind of weird. We've noticed it a little bit with a few fakes, mate. Right, now what I want to do, because we are at Bedrock, right? So, I just want to try and hollow out like a little room down here. Yeah, I mean, that's another factor, isn't it, Saja? I suppose if you think about it, one of the you always had that constant pressure that part of your week had to be getting, you know, like additional. If you remember, for me, for Caliper City, I quite often went into a bit of a panic mode because I desperately needed to make sure I kept up with my exploding crossbow bolts. You know, if like anything above like a tier 4 or 5 hit and I hadn't got exploding crossbow bolts, it was a bit of a fine line between having too many repairs, also trying to heal, or sorry, repair through the night. So it meant that, you know, if you're playing on your own, not only on you know, trying to stay on top of food and water, and, you know, just having some fun with base building, you know, I also quite often had to go and make, we quite often went to the quarry to go and get coal to make the exploding crossbow bolts, and of course they were ludicrously expensive back then as well. I think it was like 40 plus was it 40 gunpowder or something, or was it 25? So yeah, you could quite often suddenly think, oh shit, you know, I've only got like 2 days to go. Well, now again, it don't matter, does it? I haven't, Aries. No, to be honest, I've only ever been to the trader once, mate. We know where he is, and I'll probably... Well, once I think I've got settled into having some ammo to produce, obviously then we can start thinking about at least engaging some of the hordes, but at the moment it's just been a no-go, mate. And then maybe start having a look at what they've got to sell, even if we like visiting once a week. I don't know how often they respawn their loot. I don't know if it's like 24 hours in game or what. Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah, I'm just going to try and make like a little room, so at least if zombies get down here, I can sort of like, you know, jiggery-pokery move around them a little bit. I don't even know what gravel looks like, mate, to be quite honest with you. I'm guessing it's that sort of like greyish block that I've seen on the surface. I'm not sure how easy it is to find once you're down here. I do remember the old days. Alpha, was it sort of like 7-ish? Where we used to regularly mine with TNT. So we'd have like one of us would be placing the TNT in the hole, you know, mining, placing the TNT in the hole, and someone would be back down the corridor shooting it with a hunting rifle or a pistol. You could get a long way very quickly doing that. It's white with speckled black dots. Right, okay, mate. So let me just get a door on now so I don't regret it. Even if all he does is buy me like 3 seconds to stick some fucking spikes down, that's all I need really, innit? Stick one there. They can't get over that, can they? Can they? I'm pretty sure they can't. Hopefully they just won't bother me for a little bit, to be honest. I think we're low enough not to attract too much attention. Mind you, last time we started digging, remember we got that wandering horde came in, didn't they? Kept coming across that water. That was fucking terrifying, actually. I think I missed that, didn't I? You fucking dick. Make another one. Like that. My little mine, look. Let's get some torches down as well. Might have overdone that a little bit, but... Yeah, a lot of people have moaned about the mining. I actually don't mind the new mining at all. But then again, to be honest, Darth, I could very quickly change my tune if I spend 6 days trying to find the one little bit of coal that I need, or the little bit of nitrate. I'm not sure what I'm actually after, to be honest, mate. Coal, I think. There is no such thing as Tier 3, Dark Saviour. Tier 3s don't exist anymore, mate. Dark, chalky hobnobs. Are they in the fridge, though, Simpsy? Seriously, put a couple in the fridge, mate, and then get a nice hot coffee and munch them later. That's exactly what I said earlier, Eastern Rises. That's exactly what I said. I think people are thinking it was a deliberate decision to make it, like, in some sort of bizarre way more fun, which has just turned around and bitten everyone on the ass. It's not. I honestly think you're exactly right there, mate. I was saying that earlier on today. I think in the desperate attempt to sort of like give everybody a horde, we've ended up with a lesser game, to be honest. You know, I can only speak the truth. You know, I'm not here to sugarcoat it. And if people like actively want to fucking, you know, pretend that they're playing on their own, when in fact they're playing in a community with fucking 10 people, everyone manufacturing thousands and thousands of rounds of ammunition, then fine. Yeah, you know, it's a completely different game, isn't it? I actually, to be honest, Gabe, I actually wanted to start like a proper little mine off. I always like to have like a little mine, primarily for stone and stuff. So, you know, we just found this lovely little spot, mate. I thought, you know, it'd be quite nice here. We'll probably have like a little house and, you know, like a little crafting station and stuff out there, you know, in a couple of weeks. Oh, you're still on. Oh, I see, Dark Savior. You're still playing the fun version. Oh, they are so nice, Persuade, honestly. If you live somewhere where you can't get chocolate hobnobs, then honestly, get on eBay or somewhere and get yourself some. You'll thank me later, trust me. You're dunking them down there in your belly. How many of you had Sipsy? It is, it's quite nice, isn't it, Gabe? I quite like this. It's I always like a little mine away from the main build. Where's that? Go to where? Jet.com. I'll have to remember that when other people ask about them, mate. Right. Once I've got a little room that's big enough for me to sort of dance around a couple of zombies, which we've got, I would like to try and figure out what we do then. So do I just keep like tunneling in one direction so we try and find some gravel then? Yeah. I just hope I've got enough room to manoeuvre. I mean, what I'm hoping is I can probably sort of like lure a couple in and just like spike them to death, but who knows, mate. What I used to do was I'd have this corridor about 10 long, and about 6 blocks I'd tunnel down about 8 blocks, and then I would simply put wooden blocks across the top of it. So as I came running along, I'd turn backwards and just like pull them up, and then when the zombie followed me in, it would fall down into a shaft 8 deep and just like land on some spikes. Sort of like quite a nice little defense in a mine, to be honest. Works quite well. Well, at least I seem to recall it worked quite well. It depends on how much of a blind panic you're in when you're running backwards, mate. Stay in the burn. Yeah, I've got to be careful I don't end up shooting off. I mean, it's like we were saying, I could easily have ended up tunneling into a different one, couldn't I? There goes the phone again. So what is this jet.com then? What is it? I mean, is it just food, or is it like all sorts? I'm just going to tunnel this out again, and then we'll head off in a direction, mate. Is it hard to find gravel? I mean, is that the point? I mean, is this why people are really hating the change? Because it's actually really hard to find it. 3 and counting. At what point do you decide you've got to go and put them back in the cupboard, Simpsy? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me get this, guys. Right, sorry about that. Back. I think that's square now, isn't it? Right, okay. So that'll do as a nice little storage room. So let's, should we just carry on straight in front and just see if we can find this gravel then? You've Amazon search. You're right, Ginny Stripe. Amazon search hobnobs orange and got a bunch of orange t-shirts. I didn't even know they did orange hobnobs, mate. I can't imagine anything worse. What the fuck? That's like borderline trying to create a hobnob that's a bit like a Jaffa cake. That's terrible, mate. There's 2 left. When did you buy the pack, Simpsy? Jesus Christ, mate. Definitely get the originals or the dark if you like the dark chocolate, mate. It's either one's great. They are a glorious biscuit. They're such a chunky biscuit. I think that's what I'd probably do, Vampfish. Yeah, just pretend they were never in the house, Simpsy. The cat ate them, mate. That's it. Just blame it on the cat. You'll be all right. Just eat the 2 hobnobs, right? And just like rip a little bit of the blue wrapper, just a little bit, and just go and put it near the cat litter or something like that. You'll be all right. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like orange chocolates, mate. I like my Terry's chocolate orange though. Oh yeah, bugger, that's lovely. That is. Never, you know, I would eat a Jaffa cake. I mean, I have eaten Jaffa cakes, but I'd rather have something else, to be honest, mate. Personally, I think Jaffa cakes are a little bit overhyped. We ate about half a packet in one go last night. They are really hard to stop eating them, though, aren't they? They are so moreish. Of all the bickies you can ever eat, then hobnobs are that one where there's always room for one more. That's not a bad idea, Strike. That's not a bad idea, mate. I still don't really know what I'm looking for. Is it going to be like really obvious when I see it, guys? Does anyone or do we have to like? Do I have to like sort of like be super careful with loads of torches down here? I mean, when you think about it, we've not gone that far, have we? I mean, probably looking at about 7 or 8 blocks down there. You know, it's not time to start worrying yet. This is where I sit inside. I don't like mining as well, right? 300 feet later, no fucking gravel. The chunky biscuit, yeah. He's had the hobnobs again, the little bastard. Oh, what? Cadbury's chocolate fingers? Oh, you are so right, Simpson. You can actually eat 5 of them at a time, mate. You can actually eat more than that, but I always decided 5 was the maximum. Anything other than that was just being plain stupid. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Have you ever had the Christmas one, Simpsy, where it's kind of like a mix of white and dark chocolate? Oh, sorry, white and milk chocolate. Oh my god, they are so moreish. Gold bars, the chocolate 8 biscuits. I'm not sure what they are, Mr. Stabs. Hang on, aren't gold bars the ones that are white chocolate with... Are they not clubs? What I used to call clubs. In fact, aren't they clubs? See, what I know is a gold bar. It's what we used to call a club, and it's like a white chocolate, thick white chocolate on the outside, and a really nice kind of digestive style, but very crunchy biscuit on the inside. Oh my god, Simpsy, that is shocking, mate. That is shocking. I hope you're ashamed of yourself. Nice one, gal. I can imagine you sitting down, feet up, nice bit of TV, mate. A bit of Rimworld and some chocky fingers. I can imagine your hand creeping over to the right-hand side, just like rummaging around trying to find the last one, but you realise you've already eaten it, and just that big exasperated size, you're like, oh my god, I've eaten a whole box. I don't know what they are then. I'm sure Club do something called the Gold Bar. They used to do like the fruity one, had like currants or something in it. Then there was the plain chocolate one, and then I'm sure Club also did something called the Gold Club. Very much like a club, the same show. Oh, maybe they're very similar then. Always felt like they had a little bit. You know, once you'd gone into them and you'd have like the crunchy biscuit, it always had like a little, almost like a little bit of a sizzle to it. A little bit of a sparkle of light crunch within the heavy crunch. Is that the same thing? Lion bars are delicious, mate. You know what? I like a lot of chocolate out of the fridge. Something that I used to like back in the day. I used to. My nan used to buy us like a Mars bar, and I was never a big fan of Mars bars. I always found them a little bit sort of sickly, to be honest. But I discovered that if you put a Mars bar in the fridge and then kind of chop it up into about 6 pieces, it's really, really nice. Now, Lion bars are one of the few chocolates you can't put in the fridge. There is no point in putting a Lion bar in the fridge. It's awful. Terrible. After Eights out of the fridge are nice. Girlfriend likes After Eights. What are those long, thin things? I think they're called... Is it matchmakers or matchsticks? I think they're called matchmakers. But they're basically, they do an orange one and a mint one. It's like everyone has them at Christmas. You have After Eights and I'm sure it's matchmakers. They're another one that you can just like... You can eat a whole gob full of those and the old pack's gone. Definitely weren't a club bar. So yeah. Maybe Club just made one that was similar to it. Nice though, anyway. Ooh, careful. Well, I do like a little bit of white chocolate. You know, like if I had a choice between, like, say, a white chocolate and a milk chocolate Easter egg, though, I'd definitely go for the milk chocolate. I can't eat a huge amount of white chocolate. I find it very, very sickly. But still very tasty, you know? Small doses and all that. Milky Ways. Now, is a Milky Way something I've never been particularly fond of, mate? Find them just a little bit bland. Very simplistic, a Milky Way. I suppose they're light, though, aren't they? Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, to be honest, Curiosity. Most of my chocolate goes in the fridge. But like I said, Lion bars are one of those things that actually they're really horrible to eat if they've been in the fridge. They're like sort of like too hard. They're like rock hard. To be honest, there ain't a lot of chocolate in a Lion bar compared to most of those sorts of confectionery. Oh, microwaving a Twix. Oh my god, that's horrible, dude. Oh, I can eat. Oh no. Do you get Cadbury's Easter eggs? We get Cadbury's Easter eggs all year round, mate. Yeah, totally. Right, well, I'm getting confused now because I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for, and that's quite a long way to go, right? I have seen nothing that even remotely resembles gravel. Have we been led down the garden path a little bit here? Unless anyone can tell me I'm missing something obvious. I ain't seen squat diddly bollocks, mate. Those Cadbury's Easter eggs are the tits. I used to like double deckers, mate. I'll tell you what, double deckers are not that easy to find these days, you know. I think there's definitely I remember it was it. Oh god, what are they called? Oh god, it comes in a blue wrapper. Boosts. You can. It's very easy where I live, and certainly in the Midlands, to find the blue boost. But there used to be a red coconut boost, and I've not seen one of those in local stores for many years, mate. I don't even know if they still make them, to be quite honest. Poundland 4 for £1. What's that? Show me the bedrock sound. I've had that when trying to get into some houses. That's because they've got a land claim blocking them, mate. So if you hear this when you're trying to get into someone's house, then that's because they put a land claim block down. So in other words, it's telling you to bugger off. It's not yours. However, if you're getting that in single player, there's also a bug in some of the prefabs. In particular, I think it's the... Is it the working stiffs? I can't remember. But one of the prefabs in the back area where there's a corrugated, like, garage door. That's bugged out and it acts as if there's a land claim block there. So you can't actually smash open the working stiffs crates. You can't axe them to access them. Do I mean topics? Who, me? No, I'm talking about boost bars. Topics are alright, yeah. Double deckers, topics. I guess double deckers, you know, they're definitely not. You know, not all stores seem to have double deckers in and around here. It's normally the Snickers, the Mars bars, the Twixes, or you know, all the really big ones. I'm starting to worry that I've gone past it because I don't know what I'm actually looking for. Can't see anything that looks kind of. I don't know. I mean, could this be it? That's sort of like pale, but isn't all of this rock? Yeah, I like boost bars, mate. Boost bars are very, very nice. Anyone here ever done any mining in Alpha 15 and tell me if we just way off the mark here? Can't buy the red boost in the UK. Been banned for a few years now. Normal one is only meant to... What? You can't... What? It was banned! They sent kids batshit crazy. That would have happened to you, would it, Tony? That's why Tony's the way he is, mate. He used to hit a boost bar a day. Oh, that explains why I can't find them then, mate. I didn't realise they were banned. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting you mentioned Manchester, mate, because I remember when I went to Manchester and the coconut boosts back when I used to travel up there were everywhere in Manchester. Could always get them. And then they started becoming just rarer and rarer in the Midlands. And as Tony's just said, apparently it looks like they've just stopped selling them altogether. Darth Maul X, I have it. Sucks trying to find shit too scarce for the amount of time. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? I was expecting to, like, you know, maybe dig for a while. Maybe about this. Oh my god, it's 7:15, guys. I need to get the fuck out of here. God damn it. This is where we find out there's 55 fucking zombies out here, mate. Duck as you come out, mate. Duck as you come out. Got mini bike ready, point in the right direction. Professional me, mate. Ooh. Yeah, I think what I'll do is like maybe spend like the next horde night in a building like that and just actively try and shoot them. And, you know, we've tested it. We've tested out how easy it is to avoid them. We always said we'd try and see what happens over the course of 49 days. I think I can safely say I think I've proven my point. I was just wondering about that pirate badges because I actually remember when I first heard about the changes in mining that people were being very sort of specific about the surface nodes. So I think you might be right, mate. We actually found some coal yesterday on the surface, and someone did actually sort of mention, okay, let's dig down from here because there was literally gravel right next to it, mate. It was. I mean, at least that's what I think it was. It was very grey compared to sort of like the rest of the burnt sort of area. I've got to assume that was the gravel. I've never seen gravel like, you know, in a subterranean cave, if you like. So I really don't know what the block itself looks like. We'll try it when we go back, mate. I mean, that was a complete disaster. I mean, all right, we've got the mine started. We've got a nice bit of stone to bring back for the cobblestone for the pyramid. So, you know, it's not like we're ever going to be wasting our time. It's just, it's a bit frustrating that I'm none the wiser, if that makes sense. It'd be really nice if they let you activate stuff while you're on the bike. It would be really, really cool. Oh, hang on, let me just test something. See? I added the honk the horn to the Steam controller. How cool is that? It's the little things, isn't it? Oh shit, bollocks, hang on. Left the light on, not. I think they've broken a lot of things, mate, to be honest, in Alpha 15. You know, I still absolutely adore the game, but, you know, there's definitely stuff that... I don't know. The game's still fucking awesome, but I think for every step forward that we take, sometimes it feels like we also sometimes take a bit of a sidestep in some areas. Right, okay, well, we're home. Let's drop everything off, and then we can I suppose of an evening we could carry on with the... Oh, mind you, it's too dark though, isn't it, to do the reef and stuff, really. Let's give it a go. Let's see how it works out. Throw all this away. We'll keep a little bit of forged iron. That asks us... what's the box of things to take to the forge? It's over here. That's the box of stone. I started to think I might actually need to make a box just for stone, actually. Or what I need to do is actually go and start getting some fucking clay so I can manufacture the cobblestone itself. Do that tomorrow, couldn't we? Let's make those arrows. Right, okay. I've got no clay at all, have I? I think in the morning what I'm going to do, go and put down the land claim blocks at the forge. Right. Is this just plain wood? It looks like wood on the inside, and then the shingles kind of up and out. Sure. Not sure what to do there, actually. Trust me, Grumbul, you'll know when you hit gravel. Right, okay, mate. Ice Captain's been mining a lot, and you've only ever found stone. Found an iron vein under a shamway. What are you doing digging underneath a shamway, mate? Were you getting any gravel from the bike jump tunnel? I don't think I was actually, Persuade. But then again, I wasn't looking for it, mate. Does gravel come into your backpack, for example? Or does it just go in there as the equivalent of something else? Yeah, yeah, I can get that, Pirate. Yeah, that's my understanding of it. You kind of try and follow the gravel until you actually get the the precious node of ore and what have you. Am I horny? Not at the minute, mate. No. When I say like, I'm fucking hell, mate. 1,560 clay. Jesus Christ. I'm talking like about getting, a box full of the stuff to match the stone, dude. Jesus Christ, like fucking hell. That's nothing, mate. Nowhere near enough, Smed. That's wood shingles. What, this one here, is it? It just looks like plain wood to me. No, that's wood, mate. It's the shingles up there, look. It's both. It's like it's wooden ramps on the inside and shingle on the outside. Gravel gives you sand and stone. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Pirate. Okay, mate. Wasn't I looking for an open sign? You just bought one from a vendor. Oh, nice one, Crimes. Cool, mate. Cool. Let's go and have a little... how much wood have I got? Not a huge amount, actually. Have a little play with it. Let's go and see how this is going to work out. Right, okay. So, which way are we... Oh, no. Which side are we expanding? Can anyone remember? Who's going to double check? In case I make a fuck up. Oh, hang on, what the fuck? Whoa! Start that again. Let's go down. Whoa, I'm so lost. Right, okay. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1, 2, 3. So it's this left-hand side that I'm trying to increase in width, isn't it? Sodding hell. So it's actually... Fucking hell. So it's actually... This needs to come out. Bloody hell, what a nightmare, mate. Hang on, I've got to get this, guys, one sec. Right, back. Best place for gravel. Oh, no. It doesn't work like that, Vampish. No. You're probably misunderstanding it, mate. It doesn't work like that. Gravel's everywhere, mate. Gravel's just gives you an indication that... let's have a quick look. Gravel just tells you that there's a precious resource near it. If you're, say for example, you're after lead, look, you need to go to the maple and pine forests. And what you'll find is you'll find surface deposits of lead in the maple and pine forest. And if you go down and dig around in that area, you'll also find, again, gravel. And that gravel will lead you to lead. So I'm after coal, so I've gone to the burnt forest. We know there's the surface deposits of it, but I need to find the gravel in the burnt forest, which will, in theory, lead me to more coal, if that makes sense. This is where the mining helmet would be fucking awesome, wouldn't it? Now, let me have a think about this. Whoa, that does not cast a lot of light, does it? Go and get some torches made up. So, it's going to be rather tricky otherwise. Plenty of tallow and animal fat and shit, haven't we? Cloth. Torch. I really fancy an ice cold beer. Why the urges? Ice cold beer and a Chinese would be fucking awesome right now. Okay, let's pop that lot back in. Gonna have a little play about on the roof. So it's definitely so it's basically the side that I need to expand is where the hatch is. So the way this is gonna work is just try and do one little strip of it. Torch stand. So I'm gonna need. I can't make. I'm guessing I can't make a square shingle block. That ain't gonna happen, is it? Oh, you fucker, you can. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, and you can do a gable. Oh my god, this game. That is so much. Why are they fucking up the horde? Everything else is so good. So actually, that is perfect then. So let's smash the shit out of that. Obviously, this whole side of the roof needs to come off. Everything here just needs to be stripped off. Well, actually, technically, it doesn't need to be stripped off. Well, we could sort of technically cheat. I don't think it's going to look as good if we do that. Wait for this stuff to get crafted. You're over here drinking rum and tropical juice. What sort of rum, mate? You got dark rum, or you talking about Bacardi or something? You need to go out, but it's pissing it down with rain. Fuck it, I'll tell you, I've never seen anything like it from yesterday. Yesterday was just insane. It really was. Got absolutely caught in the most amazing torrential. I mean, it was kind of, you know, yeah, I got wet and I couldn't have got any wetter. It was kind of quite an experience. Look at that. Absolutely bloody perfect, mate. Now, the problem we've got is, in theory, I can do this, look. Obviously, the ones on the outside we will have to hack out. But it's not going to look right underneath, is it? That makes sense. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! What happened? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, I've gone all clammy then. That was weird. I actually felt like I was falling a long way down then. Jesus, that was weird. Holy shit. Fuck, that was horrible feeling. I actually just felt like, you know, like when you go over like a humpback bridge and your heart kind of like flops into your tummy. It was just like that. Oh, that was horrible. That needs to come out. What is that? No, yeah, that shouldn't be there, should it? How did that get there? Did I just put that there? Oh yeah, I missed one, didn't I? Oh, you fucker. Well, I just need to make a shitload of these, don't I? Let's make a... Let's say 30 of those. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can do it a little bit on the cheap. Probably not the best place to be doing it. I think what I'll do is I'll actually go along here. Stick a torch down so I can see what's going on. Yeah, where's that stuck to? It's this side I'm chopping out, yeah? Yep. Going to buy tampons. It's not like you're even going for anything nice, is it, mate? It's like just adding insult to injury. You're not going for a nice... That's terrible, Fortune. Sorry, mate. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Stick a couple of torches up here so I can see what the fuck is going on. That's actually the middle point, isn't it? So I want to keep that. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could just craftily while I'm here, look. Oh, you beauty, look. Yeah, man. Come on. Don't ever play something. Oh, VR is honestly. I was watching. I don't think I should buy VR, but I know I'm going to. I was watching Twitch compilations again, and it was that particular one. I think it's 2 days old. It did like all scares at the end, so it's like people playing horror games. And it must be a new one. I don't know what it is, but basically, this face comes. I mean, I won't say too much, but this face comes out of a cupboard essentially, and oh my god, some of the best fucking moments I've ever seen. There was like one lady that well, no, sorry, it was a man that did this. One guy that literally he clawed his headset off and just leapt out of his chair to the side. Oh, it was so funny, like genuine fear. There was another girl that just like. Just pure abject terror and screaming a voice. You know, sometimes you just know it's completely genuine. I don't know what it is. It must be a fairly new game though, because they were all playing the same game essentially. Absolutely fucking brilliant. I love watching that. One of my best ever YouTube videos was watching, because I don't actually watch Markiplier that much anymore. I just don't get a chance to watch, you know, the same person over and over. I tend to just watch whatever, you know, whoever's got the latest video of the latest game these days, rather than, you know, watching Markiplier on all his videos. But he did a compilation of all his greatest scare moments. Oh, I was in fucking tears by the end of it, honestly. Some of his reactions were just, absolutely fucking comedy gold, mate. What's that? That's my monthly warning red alert. Oh god. How many days are we due to hit the panic button, Fortune? What happened there? I bobbed it, didn't I? I bobbed it good, mate. I bobbed it real good. So this is actually going remarkably well, all things considered, isn't it? 2 more. Careful, mate. Careful. Right, so. What I need to ascertain now is... I mean, obviously we can put the gable in. What I need to decide is... What's it going to look like underneath? You know we've gone that full... stretch that. That is. What is that even there for? Serious question. Oh, you know what? I bet that is where there's supposed to be a pillar coming up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's the other pillar, but we're using it as a solid wall. Yeah, okay, I've got it. Right. So let me think about this then. So that is now actually a flat block here, right? Is that right? What is going on, mate? I ain't got a fucking clue. What's happening here then, bro? We could just do it like that, couldn't we? But this is what I was saying. Can we do it on the cheap? Because this needs to come out one, doesn't it? I think we're alright. I think as long as we... Yeah, no one's going to ever know, are they? All we actually need are inverted ramps, right? Oh, yeah, bugger. This is going to save us quite... This save us a whole section, wouldn't it? Don't you need to mod those bricks in for the bottom layer? What do you mean, dude? Which ones? Sorry. What do you mean, Reborn? Oh, yeah, like the destroyed stones. Yes, we do, mate. Yeah, yeah. Red alert. It was at the end of one of the, like the Twitch compilations they've started doing. I think there's 3 channels that are quite popular that all essentially do exactly the same thing. You just look at whatever was released about 3 days ago, and you should find it on there, mate. Oh, it's funny as fuck. I don't know what the game's called, and it is like a really cheesy jump scare. It's nothing like super duper fancy. You know what I mean? It's oh, hang on a sec. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. I need to find an efficient way. Oh bollocks! I need to find an efficient way of doing it, don't I? The only way to do that is to like knock out a row at a time, I'm guessing. Hope that whole top section don't collapse. Oh, do you reckon there's any chance this whole reef fucking caving in if I do this? Just as a serious question. Ah, fuck. You never know, do you? I've got to actually do my shingles first, haven't I think? It's like I need to do a row of... Oh, man, this is actually playing with fire, isn't it? This is going to take some fucking work, guys. Bloody hell. You alright, Magnets? How you doing, dude? Yeah. The only way to do this is to... And we might as well just go and put the whole roof on up at the top. In theory, that solves the structural integrity issue, doesn't it? It's the only way I can think of doing it that's gonna stop it fucking collapsing. I'm just worried about the additional weight, but I don't think it's gonna make any difference. I would just really like to have a backup of the server. I mean, I need shitloads of wood, basically. I need an epic fucking ton of wood to do this. I might actually have to knock the landing pad out temporarily as well. Get in and around it, but... this is definitely best done in the sort of daylight, innit? You watch me drop off the fucking end bit. That's what my new block's essentially sticking to, innit? Fuck. Fucking fuck. Oh! Pretty close. This is why Grummy's not a reefer by trade. That's the wrong fucking way around as well. You won't know, Tony. Just block it out of your mind, mate. Block it out of your mind, dude. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Beautiful. Doing some proper DIY here, guys. Fixing the old reef, the old shingle reef, look. I really should go to the shops and get myself something to drink. It's I'm incredibly thirsty again today. I have these days where I'm just like ludicrously thirsty, and not necessarily for any fucking reason either, really. That does actually need to be there, doesn't it? You could always come and help, Tone. You know, if you know, fuck all else to do, mate. Want to change from gathering wood, sir? Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. I do need a fuckload of wood, Tone. I don't think this is going to take anywhere near as long as I thought. I thought this was going to be like 2 full fucking days of work. No, like as in streaming. I don't. Oh my fucking tits and fannies, mate. How the fuck am I going to do that? Oh, shite, mate. Bet we ain't got... I bet I need to mod them in, dudes. Oh, dang darn it, mate. I never even saw that. Right, let's go and get a load of wood. Did you know there is a cave system right by us? I know there is a cave, but it's not right by us, mate. Unless you found another one, dude. I nearly fell down the one that's not far. Do I ever have just some plain old water? Yeah, that's quite often, mate. Yeah, I've normally got like a little bottle of water just next to me, to be honest, mate. I like my Evian, just because it comes... Oh, excuse me. Oh dear, it comes in like a nice little square bottle. I drink a ridiculous amount of water. I think that's the problem. I think I'm not used to drinking so much that if I don't... Yeah, even if it's, you know, like maybe a couple of 3 glasses less than I normally would, I think my body kind of instantly sort of becomes aware of it. So first thing I do when I wake up in the morning, before I do anything, even before I brush my teeth, is I drink a pint of water. It's actually a little bit more than a pint. It's like a Christmas glass I got many, many years ago. And to go straight downstairs, turn all the alarm systems off, glug a big pint of, pint plus of water. It's supposed to be very good for you starting the day like that, apparently. It's supposed to do something about the way your whole body metabolizes things for the next 24 hours. I don't know how much bullshit that goes into that, but... I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? You've been sitting on your arse all night. You know, essentially your body's still ticking away, so... It makes sense that the first thing you want to do is have, like, a... good glass of water. Fucking hell, I thought I heard some... Sorry, I was just reading chat then. What's that? And you know what? Yeah, I'm just knocking them out, mate. And then we'll just backfill it. We know it works, because I've just done a strip of it. It'll sort of self-support itself, and then we'll just knock out the old shingle and put the wood in, the inverted wood. Unless you're telling me it's not going to work. Obviously, I need to do some work at the ends here. I mean, we will need to tidy that up. Because otherwise it's going to look stupid. But that essentially just moves that one out and put inverted shingles in there, so... That's what I'm saying. We'll do the whole... We'll overlay the whole roof, Jan, and then murder it from inside. I think we'll be okay, won't we, if we do that? What was I doing? Trees. I don't think there are inside corners. That's what I was saying, mate. There are no inside corners for wood shingle, look. Gonna have to mod them in, mate. No, that's not a bad idea, is it? 258. How long do you reckon the cabin is? 30 blocks? Say 10. 30 by 10. 30 long, 10 up the side, 300, about 600 should do it, do you reckon? Come on, wee wee. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. A good glass of water and then a coffee once everything else has been sorted. Normally a shower, teeth, shave. And then I like to sit downstairs at the kitchen table with a nice cup of coffee. A normal inner corner will also upgrade to shingle inner corner grubs. Oh, brilliant. Oh, nice one, Jan. Oh, thank you, dude. So just normal wood and upgrade it. Fantastic. I got rid of Skype, Simpsy. I see no reason to have Skype anymore, to be honest. Managed to sort of get the few people that were remaining that I needed to speak to on Skype. I've managed to convince otherwise. Still not sure about these Cody boxes we were talking about the other day, you know. Let's do a little bit more research. I need to decide whether or not I want to get a 4K TV. Does anyone in chat have a 4K TV? You also drink lots of water, but it's mixed with coffee. Skype is a knob. Skype is fucking annoying. Make sure a single block is next to the inner corner block for it to upgrade to a shingle inner corner. Right, okay. So sort of get it all surrounded and then upgrade it, yeah? Can't you use like WhatsApp or something, Simpsy? Wouldn't that do the same thing? Or is there things that Skype can do that can't? Or a whole host of other programs, I suppose. I couldn't wait for an excuse to get rid of Skype. Like I said, probably over the last 12 months, it's gone from like about 7 or 8 people that like insisted on using it as the only way to stay in touch with them. And I managed to get it down to like probably 2 or 3, and then I just made a choice saying like, look, I'm not using it anymore. See you later, alligator. Never liked Skype. Never. I find it far too intrusive. You've got 2 27 inches and a 20 inch for the PC. Well, you got 30. Yeah, I'm talking about TVs, not monitors, mate. You got a 32 inch 4K. Did you get the HDR one? Oh, it's not 4K. Oh, yeah. No, I'm talking about 4K, mate. Yeah, in fact, actually, you know what I need to do? I've just suddenly clicked. We really need to go hunting. I didn't get any coal, did I? So I can't even make my hunting rifle ammo or my sniper rifle ammo. It's 6:23. Should we go out? Should we go and eat and go out on the bike? I mean, I've got plenty of this to... I mean, do we need that many? I'd argue we don't. Oh, well, I've never... It's not so much that I've had problems with it, Avrand. I just find it a horrendous piece of software, mate. I just don't like it. It's, I've never liked it from day one, to be honest. You got 4... Oh, I know you have spitters. You got everything, mate. You got PlayStation VR, you bastard. Oh, take care, Mr. Stubbs. Nice to see you again. Say hello to the wife as well, mate. Let's go and eat first, and then we'll go out on a little jolly adventure to get some food. I'm pretty sure the mini bike's empty, right? What have we got on us? Food and things. Let's oh, really? Keep that on us. Get rid of it. Hunting knife we'll want. Let's go. Let's eat as well. Have we got anything to eat? Oh fuck. That'd be a fucking no, mate. I've got... Oh, shit. You know what? Oh, dude. I've ballsed up horribly. I didn't do the potatoes, did I? Damn. I'm a bit annoyed about that. Let's see if we can make up for lost time. Did I have any more over here? Yes, we did. Ah, it's not as bad as I thought. Sorry, I thought that was the only potatoes I got. I forgot about this little batch here. Cobblestone. Right, okay, let's... Oh, beautiful. Let's make 50 potato seeds then. That gives me 50 in there. We might as well do the corn while we're here. I like the fact you don't have to split the corn anymore. I really hate it when I misclicked it. It's quite easy to do. You know, you used to have to take like the top part and then the bottom part. We've actually got a little bit more fertiliser, haven't we? Should we go and grab that while we're at it? Oh, we got 5 fertiliser. Oh, hang on one sec. Right, sorry about that. Didn't we have some fertiliser? I'm sure, or did I use it? I probably used it and kind of fucked it, I think. Would be quite likely. Oh, I tell you what, look, we've got bacon and eggs we could have been in. No. Let's at least do that so we're not going to starve to death now. Fuck that. Oh, I didn't lose the cobblestone frame. It's here, look. Throw that in. And back. Right, meat stew. I need the bottled water, don't I? Take that. Meat stew, sir. What else do I need for meat stew? Why is it not letting me make meat stew? Did I put the potatoes away or something? I did. Hey, Tony, look. Meat stew. Just cooking a bit of nosh, mate. And what I'll also do is we'll take the snowballs. Let's make some bottled water. We're actually getting a bit low on glass, aren't we? I'm gonna need to make some more glass. Cody's crying because girlfriend's just gone out. Let's throw 258. Should we make another 258 shingles? Not sure if that's overkill or not. I really don't care. It's pretty cheap to make, isn't it? You hear him crying. He hates it when she goes out. He hates it when any of us go out, but especially if she's gone out and she knows off to work or something. He knows. Oh, in the cement mixer. Shit, yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I was checking in the chemical station, wasn't I? Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Excellent. And I actually remember where we put the hoe as well. Cheers, dude. Nice one. So, we're pretty sure... How do I do it? how do I do it? Oh, hey up. There you go, mate. Hang on a sec. Whoa, blimey. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, fuck. Is that it? Is that it? God damn it, mate. I don't like that. Yeah, to be honest, we've got so many things we need to do. You know, I mean, fucking hell. It's amazing what, you know, how quickly your time can get taken up. And it's just as fucking well that the hordes are so much more manageable, to be honest. The amount of downtime this is going to take for this build is just ridiculous. Shit, what the fuck, bro? It's a really sweet angle, isn't there? I used to like the sort of diagonal thing. It don't seem to work anymore. That's getting it. That's getting it. Look at that. Gorgeous, mate. Whoa! Climbing up the tree, dude. I've got one left, look. Let's put the hoe back and let's get out of here. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. Let's go hunting. What Tony's actually doing? Tony, what are you doing, mate? What are you actually doing on a daily basis, bro? What's the plan for Mr. T? Oh shit! Hang on, I didn't eat. Yeah, I'm reckoning like a good 300 each side, Jan. That's probably the best guesstimate I can give right now. You jump to places. Well, Fortune had that really nice way of doing it, where you kind of walk at a sort of an angle, and it used to work really well. But for some reason, I'm really struggling with it this time. I'm not sure whether it's just me being looking down at a different angle, or something's changed. But it can be quite tricky with the tatties. It can give you 4. So if I plant a potato on fertilized ground, I'll get like 2 tatties back. If I put it on fertilized ground, I'll get 4 back. So it's a hell of a difference, to be honest, mate. Okay, right. So food. We're desperate for food, or at least for meat. Shit everywhere. I suppose today has been reasonably successful in the sense that we've moved forward on what we're going to do. We've got a plan. That's great, isn't it? I mean, that is actually shifted over perfectly to the middle there. I think. Ish, kind of. Right, let's go and kill things. I'm not sure if it's a 2x2, to be honest. You're right, Chicken Mama. I'm not sure. I legit don't know about fertilizer, mate. It's one of those mysteries to me still, to be fair. I think it is a 2x2, which is what I was saying to people, because it looks like it doesn't kind of get placed where you think it's going to get placed. It's kind of weird. I'm starving, actually. I don't know what to have tonight. I have waffles. Potato waffles, mate. Nice plate of potato waffles. I should have just gone to a town. We have quite good looking towns, but then just get a little bit away from the base and hopefully we'll find some sort of animal spawns. Is there actually a biome that has a higher spawn rate for pigs and deer? Or are they all essentially the same? Can you find just as many deer and pigs wandering around in the desert? I actually, considering the amount of time I spent in Bare Balls Oasis, I honestly can't remember if I ever saw a deer out there. I'm pretty sure I saw pigs. So even more weird. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, yeah, I think the whole point in the fertilizer was when we were something weird's happened, mate. I'm sure even in one of the alphas that we're playing, as in the Alpha 15 rollout before it went stable, I'm absolutely bloody positive, right, that crops were taking around the 5 to 7 day mark. I can plant corn today and it'll be ready in 2 days' time. It's like they've kind of added the fertilizer. It's like it's even easier than ever now. You know, you've got the added bonus of being able to use fertilizer, but they don't seem to have changed the clocks back. Yeah, I mean, I think I made 5 and it was over 60 minutes on the timer, mate. Or something, 60 or 90 minutes. It was crazy. Doesn't matter though, you know? Once it's done, it's done. A fertilised block or 2x2 block, if that's the way it works, is fertilised forever, I think, isn't it? You just head to the town. There's my little tunnel, look. The Evil Knievel tunnel. Yeah, to be honest, I always find towns and roads probably the best place, Jan. It's kind of weird, you're right. You won't just go down here, there won't be a single freaking animal for thousands of kilometres. It's find it easier to just roam around the town and run them over, to be fair. Lots of chickens in the destroyed zone. Yeah, I'd agree with that, yeah. Yeah. Or do you think it's not just the case of they're easier to see? Oh my god. That made me jump, Sarks. How you doing, Sarks? Fucking hell, that made me jump, mate. I just spotted a rogue shopping trolley in the grass there. That's all I can think about is going and wrenching the shit out of it. Like, sod's law, innit? I always say, right, in this game, and I swear to God, I can't believe I've not been doing it. I suppose, to be fair to myself, we've not really been adventuring out much, but I always say, if you see an animal out in the wild, make the room in the backpack to go and skin it. Because if you actually ever need to go and, you know, find meat, you can guarantee there won't be fuck all there. It's the old... oh, God, there's one, look. Perfect. Come on. Chop. Yeah, definitely strong. It's like watching the proverbial boiling kettle, innit? If you watch a kettle, it'll never boil. It's just weird, isn't it? I think it's just one of those things. I've lost count of the number of times I've been on a scavenge run to a working stiffs or trying to find calipers or something like that, and you know, you walk out of a shop and there'll be like fucking 16 fucking pigs just sitting there giggling at you. They know you haven't got room in your inventory. They don't give a shit, mate. That's nowhere near enough not to feed Tony and me, unless Tony's feeding himself, I'm not sure. Food, mate. Think not. Not like I'm even going fast either, so not like we're outrunning the spawn, is it? This is normally swarming with them, isn't it? They're like really good hunting grounds down here. Head along the road for a little bit. It's already like nearly midday. Ah shit, and I'm getting cold as well. Bloody. What we need to do is a pig to commit suicide leaping off that fucking cliff right now. I really should start keeping a leather jacket on the bike. That's really weird, isn't it? Nothing. Yeah, you're right actually, Strike. I should have just gone into the working stiffs back there, shouldn't I? Just pretended. Just filled up some Tesco's shopping bags with grass just to make them convinced we're full. That is quite unusual though, not to have found anything coming along a road. Certainly not the norm. If you have your headlights on all the time while you're riding, does it still actually use your battery? I'm just going to keep an eye on it. It's on 87%. Shit, we're getting hypothermia now, for fuck's sake. Or does the old dynamo keep it, actually charge it back up? I asked that question back in Alpha 14, and sort of, I'm not sure I was ever quite satisfied with my own interpretation of the answer, to be honest. I know I've killed a battery or two in my time by leaving it on overnight while it's parked up. As long as you're driving back, the battery stays the same. Right, okay. Come back round to the other town now, look. Mad, innit? Oi, little piggy, where are you? I was expecting to get at least 4 or 5 kills on today's little run. Got 1 so far. So quiet. You can see all the Z's down there, look. Bloody hell. What's in the snow biome? Is that nitrate, is it? We'll just go and get that. It's going to be hard to find the gravel on the surface in a snow biome, innit? I don't look forward to trying to find nitrate in the slightest. How the hell are you going to do that? I swear I heard something. You had a chicken drone. I think they fixed it now, haven't they? So that because before, if you killed an animal in the water, there was no way to skin it, even if you kind of like crouched down or anything. From what I understand, that has actually been fixed now. So I still don't think I'm going to put it to the test if I've got the option not to risk it. But I quite often would shoot a deer and it would go running into like the lake or what have you, and then it would drop dead just on the shore or just inside the water. There was no way to actively skin it. It's so frustrating, especially if you've been like hunting like we are here with no joy for ages. This is some more nitrate. I'll pass up on that lot. What's that, mate? What's that? It's mute. What's that, Dave? You're right, Corn King. How you doing, man? I'm going to save the Mazer thing for a specific venture out, mate. I'm going to, get well equipped to go over there. Bit of food, stuff to make a camping fire, everything, mate. I'm looking forward to that. Got that on the back burner for when I'm having a bad day when shit's gone wrong, dude. I just want to be able to make some ammo. It's crazy. I mean, we've been so lucky that we've got calipers so early on. I always forgot about... Well, to be honest, I completely forgot about the gunsmithing. I had no idea I needed 30 gunsmithing to get... To actually... Sorry, to learn the schematic for the bullets. Not lost the mini-bike yet. You're impressed, didn't you? Right, what are we after? Food. Come on! Fucking Jesus, I'm gonna have to go back soon, mate. You bloody bastards! What about the desert? A little bit of a savannah-y desert biome over there, not... Stuck that rock back there for a bear, briefly. At this rate, I'm going to have to start living on yucca. It's unusual, isn't it? Because I remember back on Alpha 14, I was quite often had, if you like, a deficit of nitrate and what I can only call a considerable abundance of coal. And now it's completely flipped on its head. You know, finding coal is actually pretty. Well, technically, finding coal is actually quite easy because you can, if you've got the time and the inclination, you can just axe the dead wood in and around all the. Someone had the. It's gone. Someone's had the workbench. Oh shit, that was close. Oh, hang on. Let's go and see if that cracker book's been robbed. Have we actually been here? I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, because that's the skate park. Look. Yeah, door's wide open. That's just shocking, mate. Shocking. I have no words, really. Start heading home. So I used to think that by travelling by bike hunting at top speed used to decrease the chance you get anything. I kind of came to the conclusion that the game or the server just wouldn't spawn in entities quick enough. There's one. That one there? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Lead that shot, mate. Lead the shot. Oh, bastard. Nearly over the cliff. Oh, see you later, Spitters. Take care, dude. You're right, Nately Dragon. Savannah's good. Yeah, I can't seem to find any, mate. It's weird. All I can find is bloody desert. Normally I have to go looking for desert. It's fucking everywhere. So hang on then. So you're talking about obviously. So if we're driving along, if I turn that off, will it start charging the battery? Will it actually go back up if I drive along and turn the headlight off? Then is that how you charge your battery, or is there no way to do that? There must be, because I've had a Hellbite for like months at a time, haven't I? Just see if it goes up. Ooh, careful. What's that there? That's lead, right? Means is that... So that is Savannah, is it? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's charging, not so it's 88. Ah, right, that makes sense. That's a pretty cool system, actually. Makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, let's go through the lowest point of this area like we normally do. Let's see if we can find any. How much meat have I got? I mean, about 8 fucking stacks. Is that it? Or a stack of 8, sorry. What is that glow over there? Oh, it's the pyramid. Oh, oh, you can... Oh, shit, look at that. That was wicked. It was quite big for me, didn't she? Not a single sausage, mate. Nothing. How dare you? Balls, balls, balls. It's where we find Tony at the top of this hill. He's like surrounded with dead, fucking massacred deers and pigs. He's just got like a little hunting knife on him. I call bullshit to that, to be honest. I've never known so few edible entities. Even this valley alone's normally got a fair few kicking about, innit? Watch me forget where I parked that bastard. I've got 11 meat. That's really not good enough, is it? I can't leave it there. I'd do it to myself. Just going to very quickly go over that ridge line and just see if we can see anything down in the little valley there. Yeah, I mean, just turn your light off and drive. I bet if you're going along a road, you can get... I mean, we went back up to 90% there, I think. I had a feeling it must do that because, like I said, I mean, I've had the same bike on a sort of the Caliper City kind of server, you know, quite literally for a couple of months. I never recall having to replace the battery other than, you know, if I fucked it up or lost it or... Oh, I wonder what will happen if you drain the battery to 0%. Because you can't start the bike, can you? So if you drain the battery to 0%, oh shit, I don't think there's any way to get it back. Nice shot, mate. Nice bloody shot. Kind of, I really like the hunting in the rain with this. It's fucking awesome. Oh, careful. Quick, scout around. It's great when you spot one, innit? Start tracking it. Actually, that would be a nice skill to add, wouldn't it? Like a tracking skill. And the higher the tracking skill, maybe it could increase the chance of a spawn near you. That'd be quite interesting. Maybe have it... Oh, I don't know. What if they ever go down the route of like active skills, you know, like you get in RPGs, like tracking or something. You can toggle it on, but it'll like slow your movement speed. But you have like a, you know, there's lots of ways they could go, isn't there? Because I know Joel's quite interested in the RPG side of the game, isn't he? Yeah, I think. Go back up over this reach, and then I think we'll have to leave it there because I'm getting rather cold, aren't I? We're actually... Oh, fuck that. it's a bit stupid as well, because I was like probably about like 20 feet away from a nice leather jacket, wasn't I? No, definitely. How you doing anyway, Socks? You alright, mate? How's your day been? We've kind of started... pre-production for the pyramid, mate. It's I'm having to move the whole house across a little bit. I do really. I mean, that's one of my favourite parts of Caliper City was kind of renovating the houses. It was slightly soul destroying when a zombie spawned inside, like, you know, the souvenir shop. Actually, how cold can I actually go before shit really gets real? Does anyone know? Feel like I'm proper out hunting little piggies, mate. There's nothing. Absolutely sod diddly shit. Oh Christ, that's minus 11. Well, that can't be good. Fuck, it's so empty. Go and stand near the fire, mate. These actually count as a source of heat. You get the little campfire icon. I'm not getting any closer. No, you don't get the little campfire icon. That sucks, doesn't it? Let's go and warm our toasties. Where's the campfire? Oh, it's nice to be home. I'll tell you what, if I could just have the old hordes back, I would literally, this would be like the fucking greatest game I've ever fucking played, mate. I'm really enjoying. I've been so absorbed by this game today. It's the first time in like, I always enjoy the game, but today, honestly, I felt so into it. Yeah, my mind's just been whirring with all the possibilities and fun things that we might be able to do. And God, why is there always one thing, man? I just have to set up a thought, fuck it, just so I can enjoy the hordes again. I'm just gonna have to go with the flow on it, aren't I? You're from Russia, are you, Nately? You're not in any danger yet. You need to be minus 30 or lower for death by height. Really? That low? Oh, shit. And 40 plus is Baddison Straight's going to happen, yeah. You're right, Sol. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that, Johnny. It'd be nice. Sorry, Jan. It'd be nice if it gave you like a little bit of. God, look at my food, mate. Is that because I've been cold? Is it? Nice bit of. Doesn't meat stew? Oh, Cody, what's up with you? Cody's barking. Let's throw all. Oh shit, no. Snowballs. Look at that, 420 nitrate just from that surface deposit. Holy shit! Oh, for fuck's sake, who's that now? Alright, let me answer this, guys. Right, back. That shocked me actually. I thought those deposits gave me about 100 or 2. Oh, hang on. I hit about 3 or 4, didn't I? That's why. Yeah, I hit a lot more than I thought I did. Sorry, I thought it was just that one little lump that I gathered. It was nowhere near just one, was it? In fact, it was either 3 or 4, definitely, because there were 2 in like really close proximity to one another. Make those, throw those up there. So, we made a little bit of food. Not a fucking lot, though. Let's cook it up. Bottled water. Snowballs. Really got some of that. Let's make that into bottled. Grab that. Right. Meat, potatoes, corn.
Stream has been up for 5 hours, 8 minutes, 13 seconds.
Take that. Stew, bish bash bosh. That'll keep us going for a day or 2, won't it? That's pretty good actually. Quite chuffed with that. No, actually, I am getting quite low. Right. I'll tell you what. Let's. What do I need to make bottles? Sand, right? Okay. Well, let's just take that out. Cook that up. Right, bish. Oh, what the hell? My shift's not working very well today. Bish bash bosh. The meat stew. Bacon eggs there. Right, let me very, very quickly throw that in there. And let's just take all the sand we've got. Let's go make some fucking jars. We might as well. I think we can do a quick run to the forge, can't we? You're right, Johnny. How's things, mate? Oh, it's 5:15 here, yeah? Yeah, it is. It's, as I was saying, the game's definitely got its hooks into me today. What's that? Hello, this is Grum's secretary. How may I help you? Sorry to inform you that Master Grum is currently live stream. Yeah, Grum's busy. Fuck off. Nice to see it still bubbling away, look. Smelted. I probably wasted so much. Master's glass smelt there. Right, let's throw a radiator in at the very least. They take a little while, don't they? So we'll leave that. Take those. Start making arrows. Bish bash bosh. There we go. Right, that's good. Oh, hang on. Let's make. let me make another 100. No, we're gonna. Yeah, that's okay. Let's make 100 of those and 100 of those. I'm gonna start making some more tools shortly. I need to remember to bring some clay over. I really like this crafting station. I'm starting to prefer it to the original shite in it. Actually, I really like the cobblestone on it. Yeah, I've had a nice day. Unfortunately, my PayPal account is under investigation for some shenanigans. Obviously, someone's tried to use it. I've somehow got access to my PayPal account. So, rather coincidentally, Johnny, the server bill was due. Well, I can only guess the early hours of this morning. So, I did everything I possibly could to be on really, really early today, and then had to sit there for 3 hours waiting for customer support to actually accept my new payment on another PayPal account. So I was a bit fucking miffed, to be honest, mate. What did I do with my little bit of... I keep moving it, don't I? Let me just move that over. I want to repair this door. It's driving me potty. That'll do us. Take it up to the double-barreled kind of bar thing. Find it far more disorientating in here now because I've got less sort of visual, sort of, if you like, field of view. Right, okay, let's go and carry on with the roof then. Are we okay for food? No, we're not, for some reason. Campfire's taking a bit of a punch. Yeah, I saw you playing Arcade on your Discord title, mate. Yeah, the cobbles. I just wish we'd still got that. You know, when you kind of fill it up and it had like the 3-tiered cobblestone sort of. Well, I hesitate to say an animation, but I kind of miss that, mate. I wonder why they got rid of it. Do you think it's just like they felt there was no need for it? You know, each bang of the hammer kind of physically filled it up a little bit, didn't it? I really like that. You can't see any problems with this, can you, Jan? With the way we're doing it? As long as we sort of take it all the way across, we should be alright, shouldn't we? I understand your concern about it's essentially not having any support, but as long as I take this, cover this whole roof, we'll be alright, won't we? Or what the fuck? Did I not just have a stack of like 200? Oh, I don't. I must have just been having a moment. Doosh, doosh. Shh. That's actually as far as we want to take it, isn't it? It's, let's sort of do it in sections. Really is less chance of anything bad happening, isn't there? Oh, I'm pretty chuffed with this. I mean, this was a big, you know, a really big decision to make about whether or not to do this, and I'm really glad that I have. It's amazing how many times I've started like a big build, and really regretted, you know, a really early decision. Yeah, I'm just going to put that there. Makes it throws things out of balance. I knew I was close. I knew it was going to happen at some point. I didn't think I was quite there yet. Off to the top again. Jeez. It is Dayhawk, yes. Was it four times? Was it? I thought it was, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. It was a really nice little touch that I kind of liked watching it fill up. It kind of made cobblestone even more fun in a way. I kind of really like the old frame as well. Instead of this very sort of two-dimensional, crappy rope wannabe looking texture. Right, I think that's that whole roof done, guys. I honestly thought that was going to take a lot longer. Now, you were telling me you thought... How do I do this then, Jan? What do I need, mate? So we're going for inside frames, aren't we? You reckon if I... Let's make 10 of these bad boys. You reckon if I make these now... And I'm going to need to axe out this, aren't I? Oh, hang on. God, my least favourite block. It's even worse in wood than it was with fucking rebar and cobblestone frames. Oh, I hate it. That's the one, isn't it? Is that it? You reckon if I... 1, 2, you fucking star, Jan. Fucking star, mate. Oh, look. It's all pro now, look. Like, I feel like a proper roofer, mate. This is always the hard part of a roof, isn't it? Oh, look at this, mate. I should be getting paid the big bucks for this, I tell you. Alright. Look at that. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Fucking beautiful. You playing Ultra Online? Oh, yes. Yes, we spoke about that many times. It's very, I'd love to come and watch you, Dayhawk. I think that's as much as I can say. I honestly don't think I could go back to Ultra Online, mate. It's a magical era for me. I know it could never, ever live up to my expectations again. Ah, right, so it doesn't work with these then, no? Yeah, I don't think I could ever recreate the old days of Ultra Online because it was so dependent on the people that I played with. To be honest, it's I'd always be chasing that same little crew and role play. It's like trying to role play the same character twice with different people. You just never. Sometimes you've got that magical memory, haven't you? You just never quite live it. And rather tasty, guys. Rather tasty. Look at that. Fucking brand new roof. A bish bash bosh, mate. A bish bash bosh. It's got a few holes up here, but we can still actually. Should we do some of the gables while we're here? We might as well use them up. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh shit! Did I just burn myself? I don't think I did. That actually doesn't want to be there, does it? Right, okay. That could be a problem. Tits. What's gone wrong? Tits. Oh, tits. Tits. Oh! No, because that... Ah, right, I'm going to lose my hatch, aren't I? That's not there anymore, is it? Shit, this becomes... Technically, I could actually use a wooden... I could use a wooden plate, couldn't I? If I wanted to. And then sort of have a higher peak on the house, if that makes sense. We try that. I don't think I should have knocked that one out. That's the wall, isn't it? All these need to come out, don't they? Yeah, bastard. This is where I start worrying now. Let me just backfill these because we know. What I'm thinking is, can you make? I'm sure you can make a wooden plate, can't you? Wood cat. Oh look, a single wood catwalk there. Let's look for plates. Wood plates, look. That's quite nice. Gives a slightly higher ceiling. That not rotating? I was trying to get the wood. So that don't seem right to me. But you're rotating it, but you're not seeing it change. But it does when it's on the ground. We'll just have to put it like that then. I'll do. Oh, that's going to be nice, mate. Ish bash bosh geezer. Hello, Cody. What's up, fella? You alright? What's the matter, big man? You expected an imminent collapse. You're right, Mudlower. How you doing? I think you should totally stream it, Dayhawk. I think you should totally stream it, mate. I'd love to come and have a bit of a nostalgic... what happened there? Yeah, just let me know. Drop me a message on Discord if you stream it, mate. I'd love to come and see what it all looks like. It's never the same watching it on YouTube, mate. Yeah, I've got bad feelings about this book. So something's niggling me about this, and I can't quite put my finger on it, mate. There's definitely something I've not taken into account here, and I'm fucked if I can figure it out. I am definitely going to take it very fucking slowly, bro. I know that. Oh, shit. That's nice. Now, this here is where technically a pillar is coming up, isn't it? So, I think what I'm going to do for the time being, because we're nowhere near the point where we need to be backfilling it, so I'm just going to fill it in for now. It'll be easy to remark it. Right. If I'm correct, I need to take this balcony out another block. But I'm really reluctant to do that until we've done the internals, mate. So that's just going to have to wait. This is the magic centerpiece, isn't it? This is quite literally where it's just where the magic's going to happen, basically. So let's have a little look how much of a mess I've left this in. That looks really nice like that. I'm super chuffed. I'm super chuffed with that. So. It's all going to go to shit, bro. It's literally one wrong block. I think you're right, to be honest, yeah. I think we're I think things could go horribly wrong here, mate. I'm going to be very careful. Now, let me just make myself a pillar. I've really enjoyed this today. It's like, it's hard to put my finger on it. It feels like the magic's been rekindled. I mean, not that it was dissipating that much. I think any game you play for this amount of time can sometimes feel like, shit, well, what do I do next in it? But I have really enjoyed this today. I think once I've got the roof done, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start up concrete, and I'm going to go and make myself a fort. Fuck it, and maybe spend the rest of this week actually manufacturing, you know, some weapons. So maybe Tony and I and whoever else is on can actually go and try and defend the fort. Fuck it during the hordes. We're going to. I mean, you know, I think people sometimes misunderstand my my commentary. You know that I'm never going to change my mind that I think this is a bad change. You know, I'm willing to work with it. I always said I wanted to get through that first 49 days just to see what the damage essentially was going to be. We really overdid the shingles, guys. We massively fucking overcalculated that. Straight away, I doubled it because I was thinking I was doing both sides. So there was the first mistake I made. You're right, Silverwolf. What's that, Fortune? What? I don't think there would be any issues if you stream. Oh, sorry, Dave. Yeah. Are you thinking of streaming it, mate? I mean, the other thing I've not taken into account, I still actually need to knock that supporting side out, don't I? And extend this whole thing out one. I mean, this wall won't be here at some point. That's going to end well, isn't it? Fuck! I'm almost tempted to make this one, like, magically thinner. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be... I don't know if to make that one pillar 50s, to be honest. You're only ever going to see it in here, aren't you? Hang on a sec, what's gone wrong there? Why am I knocking so many out? What the fuck? That can't be right, can it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. When people ask if this is a prefab, I now officially am telling them it's fucking not. This is no longer a prefab, alright? This has been fucking hand-built from scratch as far as I'm concerned. The blood, sweat, tears and potential collapse terror that's currently... the fuck? Let's go and repair this thing. Whoa. Where I put it? It's in there, isn't it? Axe repair. What I'll do in the morning, I'll probably go and make some more axes and tools and things. We're still very low, aren't we, on the quality, so don't mind making a couple. Tony can always use them as well. I don't know if I don't know, mate. That's a tough one even for me, Dayhawk. To anyone new that's never played Ultima Online before, to expect them to start playing Ultima Online over another MMO, you know how, I mean, I always talk about my favourite games, and I never include Ultima Online because it was so, it was different, mate. There was something, it wasn't a game back when I played it, mate. It literally became my life, I'll be honest with you, mate. I literally made a ridiculous amount of money playing Ultima Online as well. I mean, that was it. Remember Marquis Dragon? Anyone know Marquis Dragon? His days began on Ultima Online. Sorry, I could hear something. A post-fab, yeah, I like the sound of that, yeah. A Grumfab. Do you know what I mean, Dayhawk? Do you see what I'm saying, mate? I think it'd be a really hard sell to someone. I mean, just the appearance. I mean, in this day and age, you know, a game's got to look a certain way in it. And I remember how janky Ultima Online was. It's, I mean, it really was a way of life to me, mate. Nearly every waking moment became Ultima Online. It was very scary, mate. It's what, to be honest, mate, it's why I think World of Warcraft touched me so harshly. It became more of a game. To be honest, World of Warcraft. Ultima Online was, it didn't feel like a game, mate. You know, I used to literally log on to that and just chat to people. We had an amazing community. It was so much fun. I don't think I'll ever play anything like it. Ever again. I really don't. I think that magic has been lost to the gaming world. Have you, yeah, Dave, actually, that's something I keep meaning to ask you, actually, mate. We'll have to have a natter on Discord later. What do you think of? I'm just trying to think what it's called now. What's Garriot's new game? Shroud of the Avatar. What are your feelings about that? You've probably heard my vitriol spewed forth about that game. So build the cabin wall before you knock out the old wall, Crumb. Yeah, definitely. And what we'll do is we'll add some crazy additional, just pointless supports, just to make me feel a bit better as well, mate. Definitely, Jan. Definitely, mate. To be honest, as much work that has been done to it, I consider that it might have been built from the ground up. Well, it might as well have been, mate. I mean, the amount of fucking changes we've made today alone is just shocking, really. Whoa, shit, hang on, whoa, hang on. I need to look away. Fuck, I've just lost all orientation. Yep, alright, I've got it back. Fuck, I hate it when that happens. Completely... I honestly thought I was somehow, like, flipped on my arse then. And that's weird. I just knocked out... What the fucking McFuck tits is going on there, dude? That ain't fucking right, is it? Hang on a minute. What have I done? Look at that! Like a fucking spider, mate. Did you see that? Where have I gone wrong here? Oh, right. It's... fucking tit bollocks. That's going to be interesting, isn't it? How am I going to do that, then? Nah. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. Overthinking it. That comes out, doesn't it? Hang on, that's probably a really bad block to knock out, thinking. It's actually weird, isn't it? All we're doing is doing that, isn't it? You fucking hopes. That needs to come out, doesn't it? There you go. That makes sense now. And then that gets backfilled like that. Really hit this one in. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. It'll all be worth it in the end. You fucking hopes. We can have that as a little... Oh, hang on. Why can't I put that up there? Ah, right. I know what I need to do. I need to knock out that. Put in that. And I think that's going to mullen me up top, innit? Is it going to be one block out? It's not. Difference, is it? Oh, that's so sweet. Look, we've done it. Done this little this little dingly dangly bit. I still need to do those, but I'll do them from the outside in the daytime. I need to visualise what's outside. Me, Ultima was a home. World of Warcraft was a job. Yeah, it was different for me, Beast. Ultima Online, like I said, I suppose was my home, but it wasn't a game. I didn't play it as a game. You know, we heavily role-played, mate. We literally used to write books, dude, and put them in the game, and like people used to come from fucking all over the server to read them. It was amazing, mate. We'd literally have like a schedule when we'd release the next part of the tale. It was so much fun, mate. Beast, aren't you 19? No, add 30 years. You're right, book fan. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. You've got another server that's got about... It'd be interesting to go on to an official server day, Hawk, and see what the population is these days. I would be interested to know how things are going for them. Right, the next step here. Look, there's not... Well, I'm not going to say there's not that much to do. There's actually loads to do, but it's... The thing is, it's slow progress, isn't it? There's no way to do this quickly, I don't think. I am gonna be pissed if something bad happens. I think I've just got it. I know it's going to be slow. I think I just need to do it one block by block. I think if I try and knock the whole row out, I just have... I don't know. It's got a bad feeling. Should we just do one row and see what happens? God, don't fuck up, mate. Just save time doing that, doesn't it? Because it means these all... Oh. I think we're okay, because they are supported by that wall still, aren't they? I think if anything had happened to that wall, it would be a completely different kettle of fish, but... Oh, you bastard, really? 4 o'clock. Is there anything else that we need to do to that, or should we just carry on with this? That does get replaced by a plate, doesn't it, if I remember correctly? Oh, god damn it, dude. Let's go up. That's interesting. What's wrong there, guys? Hang on. Oh, that is an eggy ass fart, mate. Oh my Gordon Bennett, that rumbled in the jungle, that did. Oh my lordy McLordy. Don't smell that, Cody. Whatever you do, mate. In fact, you might want to vacate the room for a few minutes. What is that there? That was a shingle block, wasn't it? Ah, but it's not got the gable on, right? Once you put the gable on, you're not going to see... Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Get rid of that. Put in a standard block. We just stick a gable on it. This won't matter. Well, it will matter here, but... Can't see that one because obviously the wall goes up to it, so that's not a problem. I don't think there's any way around that one, to be fair. Always fun. These are my problems, to be quite honest. Yeah, that looks nice. Ultima looks like a shit RuneScape. Nah, no. You can't compare Ultima Online to fucking RuneScape, mate. Not even fucking close, man. You love World of Warcraft, but it's too easy now, you think? See you later, Buck. Sorry, take care, mate. You alright, hello? Heading out to lunch. Oh, I've not had anything to eat all day, mate. I'm fucking starving, actually. Took you 3 days to do one quest and get your warriors level 40 out to level 60. I used to love the fucking PKing, and back then it really was legit PKing. And I'll tell you what, we've lost the art of player killing. It doesn't exist in any game that I can think of anymore. It really doesn't. It was a different era back then. It was fucking scary times, mate. I tell you what, you could die in Ultima Online and get robbed, and people would literally be selling your shit on eBay within fucking 2 minutes. It was fucking shocking, mate. It was hardcore, man. It was absolutely fucking hardcore. People these days just wouldn't put up with it. They just wouldn't. They think PK's like this. Oh, I fucking killed you, mate. Yeah, well, back then they'd literally hunt you down, murder you, and fucking literally make 500 quid on eBay off your corpse, mate. It was shocking. Absolutely shocking. There was so much dodgy dealing going on behind the scenes. It really was. It sounds like a nightmare saying it now, but that's what we had to do, man. You did not travel alone in Felucca. Not under any circumstances, mate. Unless you were known. I mean, there were some fucking player killers out there. I mean, they were notorious. I mean, they were legends on, you know, different servers had different tales to tell about, you know, the PKs that could not be taken down. It's always funny when you get a gang of players that thought, you know, oh shit, it's just one guy, Yeah, but we've heard about him, he's really bad, like, yeah, but there's 6 of us, and they would just get fucking massacred. Oh, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Looking good. RuneScape looks like... Doesn't RuneScape have like a really cool update though? I'm sure doesn't RuneScape look very different to how I would remember it? Is that sort of like 2D? Haven't they made like an isometric version or something like that? Anyone playing this on Xbox One? I don't, mate. No, sorry, James. Camp your son's grave. The UR release is £30 even for the DL content. Fuck off. Yeah, but I don't think that's unfair, Crow. It's 30 quid, mate. You know, you could pay double that for a new game. I mean, I don't know how much content there is, mate. So you know, I can't really comment. But surely it's a fully blown WoW expansion with a new character class and lands to visit and new bosses. I mean, 30 quid sounds pretty reasonable to me. Gotta be careful here because I'm watching chat while I'm doing this one. I wonder what Tony's up to now. We're actually going to have to ask him if we can go and pay a little visit to his wonderful mine. his Yeah. He's currently sitting down with the Balrog with a nice cup of tea at the moment. He's discussing life. And the weather. It's probably very similar. I mean, RuneScape presumably would have stolen a lot from Ultima Online and just simply made it as a browser equivalent. I'm sure that's pretty much how it all happened back then, mate. But I suppose that, I mean, the difference, I suppose, with Ultima Online was I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of real world money gets exchanged in RuneScape. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the gold sellers back then. You know, were legitimately people. You know, there was none of this botting. I mean, there was some botting going on, but not until much later on. Most of the real money was actually made, and this was the beauty of it. I think the only game that I've ever heard compared to it, and I never played it, so I can't honestly judge it, was Star Wars Galaxies, where, for example, a blacksmith. A really good blacksmith on a server in Ultima Online could actually sell like the best Valorite weapons back then, you know, before all the expansions. We're going right back to early Ultima Online. And legitimately probably make a better living in Ultima Online than he probably could having, you know, a fairly mundane job in real life. It was kind of weird in a way, to be honest. It was a little bit scary in a way. I mean, I remember someone that I used to play with. I kind of managed to convince them to start playing Ultima Online. And on the day he started, so someone on the server who actually owned a castle. And to give you some idea, I mean, the castle itself, just the sheer plot of land you needed to get a castle on was like fucking ridiculous. Castles were very, very few and far between. Even later in the game, you know, there were very few fully fledged, legit castle owners. And he actually got given, I think it was a Valorite scimitar, if I recall correctly, which was quite literally just about the best fucking weapon you could possibly get in the game, and he just got given it. It was worth like hundreds of pounds. Unbelievable. Absolutely fucking shocking. I was so jealous. Hang on one sec. Right, back. Sorry about that. Girlfriend just came home. Right, what are we doing? Rotate these, right. Let's smack these into place. Now, the reason I keep mentioning Tony is I'm wondering what he's actually doing and whether or not he's going to be able to help out once I've done this. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass once we get over there, isn't it? Fuck. Be careful I don't hit my head. Get this out of the way. You know what's sweet tonight? What's everyone having? I have to go see if I seriously actually find a waffle. I need to watch yesterday's, what's it called, Westworld as well. Is anyone else watching that? I'm really enjoying that. I want to find out what old Mr. Harris is up to. Oh, that's weird. Oh no, that's right. That's actually on there, isn't it? So looks like it's touching there. It doesn't look like it's touching there, but it is. Definitely counts as a support, doesn't it? I suppose in theory, what I should do is actually knock it out now. Take it straight through. Well, what happened then? Did I just drop? You just pull a block out, you cheeky bastard. It's only just yanked a block out from underneath me. Yeah, well, that's what I was just thinking, Fortune. What we could do... Oh, you... Wait! I can see you, you know. I don't think I've got any ammunition, look. This is why I engage the cloak device and really freak Tony out. Yeah, cheeky... You sneaky bastard. Fair play, mate. Let's sort this out. Now, look, here's a serious question. Is it going to look better if we do that? Because otherwise we're going to have like a funny little... I think that's going to look better, isn't it? If we do it like as a solid block at the top, don't you? I think it's going to look like a supporting block. Otherwise, I think you're going to be able to see sort of daylight underneath it, aren't you? Yeah, you are, and that just looks fucking wrong, mate. That looks loads better. Yeah, I like that. Everyone happy with that? Or I could do it going up sort of like that with a block outside. I mean, what do you reckon? Anybody got any preference? Definitely can't leave it like this. It just looks wrong. Willow 2? No way. What, they're actually making a Willow 2? Fucking hell, mate. What's that for? You are miserable with that, Grum. I hate it. Wait, hate what? Hang on, what do you hate? Square is better. Don't need the mouse holes all over. Yeah, I think I agree. I think I'm going to go with a square block. It actually looks like there's some sort of support structure up. You know, it just adds a little bit of variety to that. The contours up top, doesn't it? Oh shit. Okay, bish bash bosh. Lovely fucking jubbly. So I think we can actually build like a little crafty platform across here, you know. And all we need to do is hope Tony don't pull it out from underneath us. Shouldn't have given him that idea, should I? You fuck off, Tony. I don't actually want it there. I want it here though, so. This will be what brings it down, won't it? Don't really need it there either. Okay. Avly jabbly 4. And what I'm going to do, I'm actually just going to pop a couple of blocks there so I don't fall the fuck off. Oh, actually, no, let's leave those there and then I've got a nice little walkway. Fucking hell, I'm a roofer with fucking legit scaffolding at this point in time, look. This is fucking amazing. Fucking legit, mate. Totally legit. You prefer the wisp of light? Do you really? Nah, I can't have light, mate. I can't have light strike. I can't have a leaky roof. I mean, this is like proper craftsmanship here, mate. Where is he? I don't trust him. Be up to you down there. Don't you even fucking think about it, matey. Yeah, that's a nice idea, for. Yeah, what, you mean like a proper oh, I like this. Ooh, yes, we could do that, mate. Yes. I thought you meant just to, I can't quite make it. I thought you meant just for, building it. Yeah, that's a good idea. That would look nice, wouldn't it? It's quite high, actually. Oh, what the fuck's just happened? What happened? That was weird. It's like my head suddenly bounced up. Tiny, fuck off. Tiny's magic box. I never actually saw what he was in it earlier when I checked it. I think it's got his life savings in there, to be honest. All this. Extend a whole house 1 block. Starting to look very Skyrim-esque, innit? You don't like that stripe, no? I can't have holes, mate. I can't have holes. What I could do, I mean, yeah, let me just test something. What I could do, I could put a round one in there like that, right? And what I could, maybe using the face plates, we could, let's see if we can come up with a happy medium. It's not that side, that's this side, isn't it? I could make a square one here, which then becomes, if you like, concrete, mate. Because everything going up from here is going to be concrete, isn't it? Or, well, technically cobblestone, actually. Can't actually make any cobblestone to show you. Let's, oh shit, yeah, well spotted, thank you. Let's see if I can please Stripe, our lead mechanic, engineer. Pop that on there. Let's go get a little bit of cobblestone, have a look. It's, by the time you know you're looking up there. Oh shit, that was close. I know, I'm enjoying this, yeah. This is proper building now, mate. I like the sound of 4's catwalk. I think that's going to look really nice up there. We can have it coming off because the crafting station's going to go, isn't it? We won't have all that junk up there. Right, let me just go and grab a little bit of cobblestone. Let's get rid of that so you don't have to. Oh, you fucking arse. What about that then? You happy with that? I think this is my middle point. Oh shit, I forgot you can't do that, can you? Shingles. Go and have a look. Tell me what you think then, Stripe. Oh fuck, it's hard to see, isn't it? Yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, you're right, actually. That looks nice, mate. It looks like it's going in there. And I think that the added darkness of the cobblestone, it just casts it into like even more shadow. So that's brilliant. That's a really nice nice group effort there. We had a bit of input. Changed it for the better. Nice one. Yeah, so this will all be gone. All this, we'll wrench all this down and take it over to the pyramid. And then we can actually have like a little walkway that comes up and just, you know, I don't know. I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but yeah, I think it'll look quite nice. You asked for a what? A widow's walk, but he told me to go fuck yourself. Who did? What's that, Master of Arvox? What is up, friends? Did someone say cobble wee wee? I've actually written that down on my notepad today, chicks. We're definitely going to have to mod it in for something, mate. Simpsy can have a porch. Oh, you want a grand balcony with double French doors and the shimmery white curtains that blow with the ocean breeze. Make it happen. What are we doing here, Aries? We are extending the width of the house out one, mate. Oh, what was that, Tony? I've done what, mate? You locked up pyramid. I can't use the forge now. Did I? Oh, we are. Tony, let me just make you my friend then. Can't I just... Yeah, hang on. Sorry, I meant to do this earlier, actually, Tony. What do I do? Do I just make you my ally, do I? Track bollocks. No way. That's cool, man. What's this fucking green bed shit mean? That where Tony's bed is? Actually see which way he's looking and everything. You get in now, mate? He's in. Is it? Oh, no, he's at the door. Closing the door? You still can't open it. Why is that then, mate? Can anyone shed any light on that? Taj Magrum. Taj Magrum, I like it. Maybe you have to log or something, Tony? I don't know, mate. Anyone in chat explain that one? I've never made a friend before. You'll be unfriended tomorrow, Tony. Have you accepted it, Tony? Fortune's saying you might have to accept my my friendship. Oh. How do I know if Tony's friends with me? Am I just friends with Tony? Has it not been reciprocated? Tony don't want to be my friend for. Tony's not my mate. He just wanted to use my pyramid. Fucking asshole. What's gone wrong here? Come on, mate. That's how accidents happen, isn't it? Overreaching. Working at height, mate. Very dangerous working at height. God damn it. Frames. Wooden frames. 200 I'm going to make. Never go wrong with a bit of a ramp, can you? Bish, bash, bosh, ding, dang, do. Is he in? Still can't get in the door, no? Password's manky toe. You want me to come and have a look, Tony? Pissing it down with rain, mate. Fuck's sake, dude. Let me get my coat on. Oh, is he just logged out? Just logged out, see if that works. Hang on, where's my other coat gone then? Oh no, there it is. It's alright, here's that. Right. Next layer. This is the middle point, isn't it? So we're going to keep that empty. I don't think it's going to cause any issues, but I mean that is like the. I think what I'll do though, smash it out. Start with a wooden block. See what Tony says now. I know that you have to unlock all the chests I put down, even though I'm friends with someone. It would stop us. I have to befriend Tony again. What now? I have to befriend him. Do I have to unfriend him and then refriend him? Put land claim blocks down and unlock the doors, Grum. Only Tony can access them. If the door's unlocked, anyone can use it, aren't they? That doesn't make any sense at all. The land claim block, even if a door is opened, I don't like the sound of that at all, mate. I don't like the sound of that one little bit. I don't understand why Tony can't open the door. Is it not working as it's as intended, or is that just the way it works? I'm kind of confused now. I mean, look, Tony, if you can't get in, I'll just come and fucking open it, mate. Got me coat after all that. I'm not having doors unlocked. Fucking no chance. I'll unlock it now. But... We'll have to build you. Ooh, that was pretty. Look. We'll have to build you a little lip there, Tony. You just got me thinking, actually, mate. Have I got any plant fibre? Let me just try something very, very quickly. I've still not put the land claim blocks down, have I? Just make a couple of those cobblestone plates. Like that. What was that? Sorry, what was that, Tony? Yeah, I think that's probably the solution, mate. I think that's probably the solution, to be fair, dude. If I just assumed that if you were friends with someone, you can access all their stuff. I mean, it seems weird, doesn't it? Have I still got that unlocked, have I? Unlocked. You can't. Can you lock it, Tony? Can Tony lock this door and then see if I can open it? Or does that not happen? Or is the door ID? Wonder if I have to be his friend and then place the door. You know what I mean? Does it not work retrospectively or something? Or being friends has allowed them to bypass land claim block. Ah, right, for. Got you. Okay, mate. Well, that explains that then. I suppose it makes sense in a way. So here's a question then. If I put a pin code on a door, are all my doors the same pin code if they're locked? Or is it just that one door? I think we've had this conversation before, but I never actually put it to the test, did I? This is going to be the biggest motherfucking pyramid ever. We are bringing it all the way out here, guys. Seriously. So, like, imagine the start of the ramp is here. Goes up. It's literally going to be like hundreds of thousands of cobblestone. With a solitary thought, fuck it, out in the wilderness to defend ourselves. Right, where do we get to? A bish bash bosh, mate. A bish bash fucking bosh. It's the misplaced that, right? Or did I just not? Pin codes are individual. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So each door can have a different pin code. Shit. So I'd have to pin code all the drawbridges for me and Tony. So we'd have to have. But oh, hang on. But once he's opened it, so I could have, like, let's just say, for example, I could have 1111 for the forge, 2222 for the drawbridge, 3333 for the garage doors. And once Tony's opened it once, that's it. He doesn't have to keep putting the code in, right? Is that the only way around it? Is that how we do it? And I have to keep like a manual check, a manual log of all the fucking codes in case I want to give it to someone else. Is that how it works? Seems a bit ding-dang-dooey, that, to me, mate. Have to put the code into everything. Can't. Yeah, I can see why it works. You know, it makes sense for you. It's like I say, it means you can have like one box that a couple of people can access, and another one that only a couple of other people can access. So, I mean, can you see the pin code yourself, or do you actually literally have to fucking remember the damn thing? Can I go up to a lock and have a look at it and see what the pin code is and go, okay, and then just shout it out to someone? Hang on, is that right? Let's fuck that up. I have just fucked that up, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Fuck. Tits. Tits, 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 tits. Well, at least I think I have. Hang on a minute. No, I haven't. That is right. Sorry, I was right. Because I've not put this one. Ah! Dang it! Once he enters the code, it's permanent. Unless I change it, right? So I can have the box of things that Tony gives to Grum, and then I can change the code and steal it all, right? Oh yeah, well that's not a bad idea actually, mate. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Tony, we should finish the tunnel, mate, and then we can get that door locked up and secure, and then you can access it via the tunnel, mate. Don't need, you can go out at any time of day or night there. We should actually, yeah, I might actually focus on that tomorrow. Be nice to be able to get to the forging of an evening. Sort of the whole point in beginning the tunnel system, really. A ding dang diddly do. Look at that. Beautiful, mate. Right, time to work on the last section. How am I going to do this then, matey? Oh, how come I reached... Oh, these are a lot closer than these, aren't they? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. See the edge of this block? If that's actually on that beam, I don't think it is. Jesus Christ, Tone. Fucking hell, mate. And it's making an actual, Let's get this knocked out. Yeah, I could keep a little list, couldn't I? Really weird. I'm not used to playing this game at night time. It's getting quite dark outside now. It's kind of really weird. It's, kind of nice. Shit. Is that right? Careful. You do a lot of huffing and puffing, Tone. You alright, mate? I was about to place a block there, look. Oh, did I bob it? Hang on, I can't see what's going on there. That just needs smashing out still. Yeah, I think I knocked it down to the like the skeleton, didn't I? Oh fuck me, Tone. Oh shit! Oh Christ! I got very disorientated there, mate. Can we not have a catwalk with fucking like sides to it, mate? Isn't that one with railings? This is dodgy as fuck, bro. Tony just whips my my scaffolding out. know where I am. What's going on here? It's getting dark. Can't see shit, mate. You couldn't have made it any harder for me, Tone. Yeah, it's not very warm in here, mate. Well, it's warm down there. It's just a bit chilly up here in the loft space, mate. That's all. I'm actually quite tempted to put some lights up here. I am actually struggling. It's kind of weird. The ones with sides on are hard to jump over. Oh, what? Why would I be jumping over them, mate? Could we have just had a... I'll leave it up to you, man. Could we have just had like a central catwalk with railings on it? You know, like so poor Grum couldn't fall off while he's doing the roof. Unbelievable. Tony's obviously not a reefer, mate. It's all that time we spent underwater. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Careful. Not a huge amount of time for it. I'd really like to get the roof done, to be honest, mate, but not sure if that's going to happen at the minute. I can't believe how dark it is. Is it because it's actually getting dark in game, or is it just because my eyes are now sort of getting? Pop a couple of torches down here, look. Quite nice, actually, don't they? Ooh, you bugger! It's all coming along lovely, isn't it? I might actually have to build this in real life, you know. Like the Grum retirement home. Really? We might as well just make a loft, mate. We're not going to be able to see the roof, Toad. I don't think we should do that, mate. You're not going to be able to... At least let me have a look at my lovely roof before I finish it. Grum spent like all fucking day building this beautiful roof. Tony's just built a fucking attic. Fucking. Hello? Good work, Tone. Good work, mate. Now bugger off. Thanks for the follow, Peace to man. It's going to block all my beautiful roof work, look. That looks pretty good. I do like these catwalks. They're pretty nice, aren't they? Shame they can't come up with more stuff like this. It's a bit more interesting than just a flat block, innit? Can have a look, Tone. Oh, I like this. Well, I don't like the fact it hits my fucking workbench, but I get rid of that block.
Hello?
Maybe we could have it go starting here, Tone. What we could do is we could knock out this railing and have it like starting there, going up into it. So what about if we see what I'm saying? So imagine the workbench isn't going to be there. Oh fuck! Oh, that does look quite nice, mate. Oh, it adds a sense of height more than I thought it would actually. Tony going to work there. Look, oh look at that. Look at that wrist action, mate. Not the railing out if you need to, Tone. That's it. I think I'll sit here and have a nice cup of coffee and watch Tone hard at work. Like. Have you ever made a building underwater? No, and in fact, to be honest, mate, you will definitely. Oh, that didn't go quite according to plan, did it, Tone? Yeah, no. If we get the mods in, or should I say more optimistically, when we get the mods in, I am definitely doing an underwater build because we've got a diving helmet that enables us to breathe underwater. So it's one of the things that I really do want to do. It might literally just be, to start with, like a cube. I just want to see what I can come up with. And then obviously in future alphas with the diving helmet, might be able to come up with some really cool shit, mate. That's a good point for you. He's never had to think about collapsing or falling, has he? Just drowning a lot. Tony, can I get up there while you Oh! Oh! Go catch it! Fucking hay bale, mate! Fuck me, I thought I was a fucking goner then, dude. fucking tits on a stick, mate. Oh, that was so fucking jammy fucking dodger, mate. Oh, fucking cool. What happened to this anyway? Oh, looks fucking... That's proper mank, mate. What's happened there, dude?
It's all part of the plan.
Just wanted to test that, Tone. All right, just wanted to test it, mate. Oh, it's all working lovely. Nothing to worry about here, son. So it's all part of the plan, right? Oh, Jesus. That was like... Oh, shit. Oh, God, hang on a minute. Fucking hell, dude. Slow down. Fuck it up now, bro. I'm slightly worried about leaving Tony on his own. I'm dreading what I'll come back to. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm actually not entirely sure what happened there, to be quite honest. It's like I made the jump and then, I don't know, did I fall off the side here or something? Fuck knows. Oh, well, made me laugh. Oh, Jesus. It was quite lucky, wasn't it, Fortune? I think I could definitely have expected a broken leg if I'd clipped the the floor of the cabin. I might have a look at the ones with the sides, though. I think I will have a look at what they look like, because this is a prime time to sort of have a little play about with the treehouse stuff that we want to do. So, need to start learning some of these new blocks, what we can, how they match up. Do you reckon you can fix that dodgy lining up, Tone, or is that are you kind of stuck with that, dude? Seems like they don't meet up for some reason. Did I pee a little bit? just a little squeeze, chicka. Yeah, I wonder if that support beam is actually needed. I'm gonna say yes. So, yeah. What the fuck's the matter with this, Tone? This is bollocks, mate. This is not up to Grum Industries building standards, mate. I'm sorry, but. Well, how did he actually make those? What are they? Are they just stairs or woodboard stairs? Oh, hang on. Let me just try these, Tone. Sorry, mate. Let me just try something, mate. What I'm saying is, you did a shit job there, son. It's fucking terrible. Get rid of it. Stanky ass. Oh fuck. Oops. Oh. Right. I do like it's like a proper loft, innit? God, they're weird. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, dude? They're weird, mate. They're proper weird. I'll tell you what, let's stick a block there. Is that right? Let's go up one. Fuck, bro, what the fuck, bro? What the muck? Fuck, dude. They are wacky ass weird, aren't they? What on earth? Surely they line up, guys. Surely they line up. What's that? I have to make a bit of a jump when you get to the top, Tone. Oh, jeez, we could make labyrinth with this, mate. You're telling me you can't... Hang on. This can't be... What sort of ski-daddly bollocks is going on here, guys? Fuck, they're upside down! been a long day. Fuck off. Oh, I'm fucking giddy on. Sitting again. This ain't right, Tone. Tone, it ain't right, mate. Fucking stairs are upside the fuck down, bro. Oh, that's fucking fucked up, dude. No, that's proper, mate. Let's sort this fucking shit out up here. I'll go back to work. Oh no, I weren't kidding with Labyrinth, was I? Oh shit. Fucking Christ. I think we need to end the stream, guys. I hope you can fix that last piece, Tone. Oh, look at that, mate. That's bloody fucking top banana, that is, man. Fucking hell, I'm never leaving here. I'll tell you what, get me in virtual reality in this game, and that's fucking it, bro. Let me just sort the old fence. Oh, what? The fuck? Did Tony just do that? Oh no, it's not. It's here, look. There. Oh, hang on. Is it gonna be one of those silly ones where I have to go on the other side to get it to match up? Oh, that is peanut butter and Marmite, that is. You sure I can't have railings, Tone? Oh no, because then, yeah, because I see what... couldn't we have like, what about a walkway that goes around... What about... oh, Tone, hang on a minute. Look, what about this, dude? Hang on, let me have a little play. So, hang on. Can you do a corner? Oh, Tone, come on. You're fucking half-assing it, mate. You're half-assing it. What am I gonna do? Yeah, chop these out, look. Watch my toes. I like my toes. Right, so what we'd do is, this would go... oh, fuck. I needed that, mate. Yeah. It's fucking in front of me, look. Yeah, that's it. You got it, mate. You got it. Look, that's loads better, Tone. Come on. No, you didn't go far enough, mate. That's not right, dude. You need to go out another one, mate. That, oh shit, that can't go there yet. Otherwise, you're gonna hit the pillar, aren't you? Want another one here like this, look. And I mean, I don't know. This is what I was trying to test. I don't know if we can actually get another. Am I gonna get a corner on there? Might have to go down the bottom, dude. Oh, that is looking fucking epic, mate. It serves absolutely no purpose whatsoever, but... is that right? Yeah? Tits and fucking horse. Tits and fucking horse. Like that, mate. You see where I'm going, Tank? See where I'm going, mate? Little bit of added geometry to our little love shack. We can have it as the voyeur's platform as Simpsy and Fall roll around on the rug down there. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't. They're not supposed to know yet, are they? Sorry. Forget about that bit. You know, after we've built them their patio, mate. That's what I meant to say, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tony, but you half-assed it, dude. You let me down there, mate. You let me down. Not enough room for 2 people up here. I like that. I think that looks pretty cool. Going up the stairs sideways, yeah. We just... oh, shit. Oh, that is so tempting, Tay. It just goes around the outside, mate. That's all. We just have a perimeter walk around the outside. That's all. Forget all this middle shit. Well, don't knock the middle shit out yet. Because obviously I'm built... oh, God, don't push me off the edge. Hang on a sec, dude. I can't... really? If I fall, Tone... you just have like a little gantry going around it. I like the safety of railings, mate. I'm a very old 23-year-old. Anything could happen up here, mate. It's not that out. Bish. Ooh, bish, bash, bosh, ding, dang. Do. That's it, Tone. You got it, mate. And then what we'll do is we'll smash this shit out. Tony, I think you're hungry, mate. I think you need a drink or something. Oh, hang on. I better not knock that out, actually. Think that'll be alright, Tone? Do you think it will hold? Don't you need... Don't... I was about to say, I think I'd have put a support in there. Underneath it. Yeah, you'll be alright, won't you? Yeah, that's it. Let me knock this out. Let me just practice our little... Lighting's glorious, isn't it? Look at this. Ooh la 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 la. Little bit of repair work on the roof. La di la la la. Beautiful, mate. Proud of you, Tone. I'm proud of you. I don't think we have the middle bit, Tone. I think we just leave it. I think we just have a gantry around the edge. I'm getting a very Whiterun-esque kind of Skyrim, Dragonborn feel to it all. How you doing, Berg Hines? You alright, dude? Bit precarious on this side. I've really enjoyed today. I think this has gone remarkably well. This is dedication to an extensive build, isn't it? I tell you what, something I was really impressed with. There's a game called Empyrean, Galaxy Survival or some jazz like that. I spoke about it earlier. One of the really, really cool things about that game, and honestly, at 7 Days to Die, if they could implement it, it would be amazing. Essentially, what you can do is when you build a base in that game, and then there's a new alpha releases, and you are required to do a server wipe. Say you've created a spaceship, or, you know, a base on static land as such. You can actually create a blueprint. And what it does is the game essentially lets you transfer that blueprint to your new game. So say, for example, we completed the Love Shack, okay? What I'd do is I'd go outside, I'd sort of mark the coordinates as such. And the game would take a snapshot, a full 3D snapshot of it. And then I could take that blueprint into my next server, and it would tell me exactly what I need to rebuild the whole thing. So it would say, you know, you need 350,000 wood, 700 steel, blah, 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 blah. And as soon as you get all those items and throw them into it, it just miraculously rebuilds it. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not saying that that doesn't detract from some of the fun, maybe, of building things the first time, but it's kind of nice that you've got the option. You know, a lot of those people that play in that particular game are spending a huge amount of time building huge interstellar starships and all the rest of it. It means they can actually take all their work into the new game and then, you know, just concentrate on the fun new stuff. I thought that was a really good idea. Oh, sorry, who was that? Sorry for the follow there. I swear I just missed someone. Crom Killer, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Sorry, mate, I was babbling away happily there. Let's throw a torch on there. So Tony's decided to go round the corner. Look, he's done something a bit snazzy there. I quite like that. I'm going to go and do the walk, look. Oh, I like it, Tone. That's beautiful. Little touch, that, mate. We'll never come up here again. Oh, hang on. Oh, actually, yeah, it's okay. I have done it. Am I talking about Empyrean? I am, yes. Empyrean Galactic Survival, mate. That's the one. Yeah. It's a really good idea, isn't it? A real sort of nod to the player base, you know? Like, we know we're an alpha, and we know you're putting a lot of effort into your builds, but what we're going to do, we're going to let you take a snapshot. And as long, you know, you still got to rebuild it, you know, if you're in your creative mode as such. But I thought that was a really cool idea. A really cool idea. Right, what else have we got going here? I think we're nearly done it. I can't do much more over here because obviously I've got to knock this chimney out and rebuild it tomorrow once I've modded the blocks. Actually, can anyone tell me the name of these blocks? These things down here. Are they decayed stone? You can only get them in creative, so I need to mod the recipe in. Does anyone know? It's not fucking right, is it? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What's gone wrong here, guys? That's actually going to be cobblestone, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. Turned upside down a bit. It's all this... Oh, God, that sounded... What happened there, Tone? Oh, shit. Wrong one. Had a bit of a crunch then, Tone. Wonder if Connor's watching Daddy at work. No, I won't do that until we get to... What? Tony's just said balls. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, Tony. You titted it up, didn't you, mate? Hang on a minute. What? Hang on a minute, Tony. What's gone wrong, mate? It's not me, is it? I swear to God, if this fucking thing is not symmetrical. Yeah, it's because I haven't done this section here yet, Tone, so it's thrown you, hasn't it? Yeah, I've not done this bit yet, mate. Tony just types in balls in chat. It's like balls. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Decayed or destroyed stone. Right, thank you. You silly bugger. Can you add the sinking oven recipes, please? Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about with shit, Tony, I got a problem there, mate. And I do actually need to knock this out, son. Gotta go, mate. It's gotta go. But I need another block out there. Yeah, the only reason I'm a bit skeptical about adding containers is they don't suddenly become respawnables, do they? I mean, I'm guessing they won't, but obviously what we don't want is people just making loads of ovens and having them as respawn points. I mean, not that you get anything amazing out of an oven, but yeah, I think I need to make the kitchen cupboards. I need to make the... Oh, I'm trying to think what else. The kitchen cupboards, oven... Or something else. Oh, bookshelf. Although, actually, I could argue the bookshelf maybe I shouldn't, because you can actually buy those from the trader, can't you? You wouldn't happen to have a torch, would you, Tone? Here with a last torch on this pillar over here. I hope you've all enjoyed watching grown men work today. It's, whoa. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go there, man. Get that out of you. We did it, guys. We've just expanded the whole house one width. Well, nearly. We still got to do the downstairs, but that will, in theory, be the slightly easier bit, I think. He says, hopefully. Don't need to worry about this too much, because the what's it's going to be coming up here, isn't it? The chimney. I'm gonna have the chimney. I'm actually going to double up the chimney, so it's on the outside of the house as well. I think that will definitely make it my own as such, as opposed to a prefab. That is weird. No, nice one, Tony. Except you did put it on the wrong wall, mate. Shockingly poor attention to detail there, Tony. If I was to be brutally honest, mate. Tony's not been on a Grumbul before. At least not one that I'm actively participating in. No, oh, hang on, so careful, mate. What's that? What point is this going to give way? I'd like to know I was underneath or directly over hay. Ah, shit, it's broken. Wow, if you put the railings one next to each other, it removes the middle railing. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. What did they call that? They called that something fancy. They had a clever name for it, like dynamic something or another, didn't they? Dynamic placement, I think they called it, Tony. I was, like, super excited when I first heard about it. Honestly, it gives us so many more options if they start adding blocks with that. I'm not so sure I like the jiggle tone, to be honest, but it will enable us to look out of the window when I make it a 3 wide, so we'll leave it for now, mate. What you could do, Tone, you could actually have this as a little viewing platform here. If you actually placed another one here, exactly like you've just said about dynamic placement. Could look quite nice. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I never kind of realised just how high it all was, actually. What did I need to do? I needed to get the forged iron, wasn't it? Oh no, sorry, steel. Right. Let's repair that. Right, looking pretty good. Let's go and get rid of this. Don't need that, do we? What's it looking like, Tone? Yeah, can you not make this? Oh. That's not worked, has it? That's weird. Yeah, third window. Yeah, it'll be 3 wide. In fact, I'm going to bring it up higher as well, Fortune, to be honest. So almost like a little viewing platform. Oh, Jesus Christ, Tone. Is that me? Yeah, I thought if Tony placed another one there, it would give us like a 3x3, but it doesn't seem to have done it. Does anyone know if that's... You used Connor parts mainly to play with them a little? Alright, okay. Yeah, we'll have a tinker with that time, but I mean, I think that's looking damn good. The beauty of it is we kind of still get that real nice sense of height because we can actually see the very apex of the reef as well from down below, so I think it just adds that little... And then the torches look great as well. Definitely like a Skyrim kind of thing. Yeah, we might have to have a play with this and just see. It'd be nice because then you've got like a little area where you can actually pass one another. We'll have these 3 wide. It'll make it a 3x3 window and maybe a spotlight or something down there so we can actually see out. It's good, mate. Done a good job there, dude. I'll take these out tomorrow. All the workbenches, going to take them over to the pyramid. I'll leave it until I've done. I'm actually thinking about having the ladders here. Actually, Tone. I know someone mentioned it earlier. I kind of like all this additional. I'll try and place them the right way up this time. I can't believe I got the stairs upside down. I was like genuinely puzzled. I was thinking this is really silly. This doesn't make sense. Have them against the wall or one in? Why can't I place it there? Oh, I think there's a ladder still there, look. Ah, right. I think there, with another railing on the end, I think that would look better. Time, this is fucking... Oh, dude, this is the bollocks, man. Seriously, I wonder how much something like this would cost in real life. I want one. Come up here, look. Put a little railing on there, Tony, and didn't I make one earlier that I didn't need? Give it a torch, couldn't we? Would you kick it off? Hello. Could do with a post. I still need another post. Is it a post or is it something else? Wooden pole. That's the one. Might have to turn that railing round though. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around, didn't I? Need to knock that out. What are you doing? 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 Oh, guys, he's half-assing it again. Put that there, and put railing on the other. We should not build together, Tony. I think we're both having the same idea. Just come with a different solution to the problem, mate. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Can't get at it, mate. Oh shit, that's not the right block, is it? Or is it? Can I actually get that? Oh, you beauty, I can. Look at that. Fucking oh, shit. What do you reckon, mate? Come on, you gotta admit, that's fucking tidy. Yeah, Tony only uses these tools that he can make himself. No, I don't want it against the wall. I think that's what I like about it, that it's not against the wall, dude. That's my whole point. Because you hit your head on that side, mate.
Ford Bucket is looking amazing. Look. Another quality build from Grum Industries.
It is nice, isn't it? I think we've taken a prefabbed building and we've turned it into our own. That's a nice idea of Fortunes with a walkway. We've centered it. I mean, what have we achieved today? We've done all the support pillars for the gigantic ass pyramid. We've reshifted over the main elevator shaft. Tony, you've left your door open, by the way, mate. I'm going to wrench out those lights and center them up tomorrow. We're going to bring this whole wall needs to go one to the left. That's what we're going to work on tomorrow. We need to really think about how we do that and supporting it, because it would be a fucking crying shame to lose anything now. That up there is essentially the center point of the whole pyramid. Be interesting if we can mod in a small ravator or something in there. We've got a lovely kitchen area and a random post. Think, Tane? No, I don't think you need it, mate. No, I wouldn't do that, mate. Less floor space, mate. It's nice being able to come in like that. There's the beginnings of the pyramid out there, look. See it, look. What a behemoth she will become. You think Tony deserves a rack? You really think so? I thought to be honest, I had to rebuild everything he did. I don't know what you're on about. He's like a loose cannon, Tony. I'm not entirely sure what he's up to half the time. Oh, it's an eggy fart again. Jesus Christ. Place the new wall, then take out the inside wall symbol. Yeah, I'm just not sure. I think we need to be careful.
The Love Shack and peripherals are coming along splendidly. Another quality build from Grum Induced Dyers.
Yeah, if we sort of support it directly down here. So let's build that counter. This is the same stone, isn't it? Oh no, this is a different one, look. What are these? It's like you've got a solid one and then like a broken one. Be nice to be able to extend the porches out as well, so we can kind of get Simps's little sorry, gigantic, epic, awesome thing, not little, build done. You see where the support pillars are coming out up there? I just need to do the cobblestone on that side. Should be a support pillar coming up there, but I can't see it. Maybe I didn't actually poke it out through the roof. Oh no, I didn't, did I? Because one of them's a wall support. Oh, look at that! Isn't that wicked, look? Fucking epic, mate. Right. Cabin log block room. Okay. Guys, that's it for today. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you, Tony. I am actually going to take the server down, if that's all right with everyone. Just for today, I'm going to go and take a backup and do a little bit of modding. And I think we're probably at the point where I'll flick it on 24/7, seeing as like the hordes now. You know, I'm not overly fussed with them. So let me just take it down tonight, and then we'll have a think, and I'll have a catch up with you on Discord. All right. So my sincerest thanks to everybody for joining me. Thank you, Tony. Have a lovely evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. I'll try and get on reasonably early tomorrow again. No promises. I do apologise for the late start today, but that was because the server wasn't up, so nothing I could do about it really. Thank you. Have a top one.
Coffee break!